And we get back to it. So, Chapter 2, Discworld. The dragon has tasked us with getting rid of the curse. It doesn't want to destroy people, but it's being forced to by horrible individuals. How we exactly go about solving that, I don't know. Maybe we should go back to university and report to the Archmage guy. It's a thought. Now, here's a question. Does luggage still have all that gold? Yes!
Treasure? Ah! This isn't treasure. This is booty. This one is almost treasure, but with a wee hint of bullion about it. This one isn't treasure. I describe it as valuables.
Okay, so we're absolutely loaded. Could I potentially shove it in my pouch? Where did my pouch go? Ah, of course, my pouch is on my person.
That doesn't work.
No, okay. Well, fair enough. Can't help but feel that something bad is going to happen to all this treasure. Rincewind isn't allowed nice things. We'll have a chat with people along the way.
Nice weather.
Since classes in wind whistling...
They got nothing.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
I hesitate. Would Rincewind have a pint of stout or bitter? It's either, but I dare not say. I wouldn't know. Heavy drinking is quite a pastime in Ankh-Morpork. You wouldn't want to drink that water untreated, after all. That's not so much drink it as eat it. Slice it up and chew it. Oh, he's gone.
Ah, now, with a desk like that, a man can really defer some serious questions. That doesn't work.
Well, I guess we're left to our own devices then. I'll have Rincewind do what I would normally do in such a situation and go straight to bed, just in case there's something new in our room as well. I think the only things that we got out of our room were luggage and our pouch. So hopefully there's nothing else very important here. It puts me in mind of Sam and Max Hit the Road, where hidden in a little mouse hole there's a fat stack of cash. And it's not immediately obvious that it's there. Sam, or Max, talks about all of their savings being invested in that hole. But you're meant to go and grab it right out of there. And if you don't do that, you're going to end up very stumped when you need items out of Snookies later on. But anyway, that doesn't seem to have any bearing on us here. Let's go and do what we can, for we must. They snort the water in the town. Oh, crivens. How about the rest of the mages who are stuffing their fat faces in the dining hall? Hail, friends. This doesn't appear to be anything new.
Excuse me, where might I go to find the patrician?
Well...
Yeah, we know all of this.
Right you are then. Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me. Right, well...
Hey!
This seems like a good cue.
Okay, nothing new to be had. I still think Rincewind wants to ring the gong.
You know, I've always wanted to ring one of these.
But we haven't picked up anything that seems like we'd be able to smack it with it. I've picked up a whole bunch of weird and wonderful items. But maybe some states around the town have changed, so let's go and investigate. You know, I went to check having thought that Fan of Gaming had ran this game on a marathon. But he did Discworld 2, which is weird. I thought for sure he'd done Discworld 1, but hey-ho. Maybe all for the better. It means that I have no idea what solutions we're going to have to come up with here. Where do we even start? Ah, for example, this door, which was closed before, is now opened. What lies beyond? Well, we'll soon find out. A weird, flat-seeming area here. Get in, Rince. Was this where the guy was staying when he said he got jumped by some ghostly figure?
A picture of a safe? That doesn't work. A picture of a safe?
can definitely do something with that, right? How about we switch it with a picture of an octopus?
That doesn't work.
Oh, okay. Thought I was really onto something with that.
What's this stain then?
Okay, we're gonna steal some bed sheets after remarking upon them being stained.
There seems to be someone's face drawn all over this sheet. Or maybe it's just soiled.
Ugh. Why are we doing this?
Smells a bit funny, this bed. That doesn't work. A picture of a safe? That doesn't work.
Picture of a safe, but he doesn't want to do anything with it. Can we pickpocket the picture? I guess we could try.
That doesn't work.
Oh, come on, Rincewind, you're meant to be a wizard. Can anything be done here, then? What if we set fire to the picture?
That doesn't work.
How about we use the starch on the bed sheets to stiffen them?
That doesn't work.
Or we use the bed sheets on the starch?
That doesn't work.
Although not that I have any inkling about what we might want that sheet for.
Bit dusty. That does.
What a bizarre room to come across. Oh ho, but we're not done. There's more to it. Not always obvious when there's transitions like that.
What's this say? If using bath, please remember our other patrons and clean the bathroom after use. If using Ankh-Morpork river water, please remember your next of kin and leave a will pinned to the door. What a ludicrous painting. Eau de toilette. I've always felt there was something rather unwholesome about dabbing one's face with toilet water.
And we can't steal them?
That doesn't work.
No.
Extra bubbly with that great lemon-lime taste tang you've come to love.
Okay, we will continue to steal things.
That doesn't work.
And we can't wash the sheets with that. Can we take some soap?
Soap on tap. What will they think of next?
Could I use the soap to clean the sheet?
That doesn't work.
Ooh, I don't know why I'd want to, though. I still don't really know why we took the sheets. Maybe I'm going to want a tankard of soap for something.
That doesn't work.
Or a glass of soap for something.
That does.
Or maybe I want to fill the double tankards with soap so that when the braggart keeps talking, he starts spitting out bubbles.
That doesn't work.
Now, I know that makes no sense at all. But I'm just getting ahead on the moon logic.
It's got that ring of confidence. That doesn't work.
Well, we've certainly stolen things here, although maybe we should keep in mind this is a place we could go to for some potential bathing down the line, or if we find something to do with this picture. It does stand out a fair bit, though, like I'm meant to do something with it. But if I can't switch it with my existing picture, then I can't think what I would be doing with it. Do you have a key to try on the picture, maybe? No, we haven't picked up anything that's actually a key. Well, it's not like there's a ton of locations. I'm sure we can remember this when we find something that seems like it would work there. But we should probably talk to the scaredy cat who was staying there previously. I want to check out the park. It seems very suspicious about how empty it was earlier. Perhaps now there's something to be had in it. The notice is still there. The bench is still there. Suspiciously looking nice place, but nothing else. Yeah, I need a picture of a key to open a picture of a safe. That makes a world of sense.
Still looks like dry grass to me.
Oh! How about stealing the screwdriver? Oh, now we're talking. It's the closest thing to a key that we found.
Well, what's a rusty screwdriver between friends?
Hello, dragon.
I'd rather not. Wizards and flames don't go together.
Could Could I give it some of the treasure?
That doesn't work.
No, of course, Rincewind wouldn't be handing that over.
A massive, scaly, city-roasting, all-destroying, foul, lumped, slavering... Ahem. Yet somehow majestically beautiful dragon.
Dragons might seem tempting to play as in Dominions, but they're just big, dumb, stupid creatures, not worth it.
Good grief! It looks like it's been made by a catapulted elephant.
And we can't steal some hay? No. Rincewind's a rubbish wizard. Does he actually know any spells? I always recall this line in one of the Pratchett novels where Rincewind ascends up a tree, and for a man who doesn't know the levitation spell, he does it pretty well without touching the tree itself.
Well, I'll just move along then, shall I?
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Oh, me? Greetings! I am the mighty wizard Rincewind.
A wizard? A real wizard?
Yeah. Don't you forget it.
Not impressed. You can't go in.
Look, haven't you two got anything you'd rather be doing?
Well, yes. I suppose I could go home and arrange some flowers and that.
I could go see that psychiatrist bloke.
What do you want to go and see him for?
No. I told the captain I thought my wife was beautiful, and he gave me a chit to go and see the psychiatrist.
Could I just ask,
Go away!
so which one of you has the ugly wife?
No, we're not falling for that again, you know.
Yeah. Our friendship is based on deep mutual respect.
Really?
Well, up to a point.
Are you going to let me in?
No!
Well, I'll just move along then, shall I? Fine. Greetings!
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I'll just move along then, shall I?
Right, in order to go and see the patrician, although I'm not sure why I even want to do that, I'm going to have to find a way to convince them to let me in. How about loads of treasure?
That doesn't work.
How about a shanking?
That doesn't work.
He only knew one, says Baziel, of the most powerful spells. They could destroy the world supposedly when spoken out. It sneaked into his mind by accident, occupied it, scaring all the potential spells away. That sounds like a Pratchett idea. What if I dressed up like a spooky ghost?
That doesn't work.
No, okay, couldn't spook them in. Kratos comes in saying, man, I loved this game as a kid. The voices are great. Always good to hear. Tony Robinson particularly. Are you enjoying it? Oh, I am. And I'm not being quite as locked out by moon logic as I thought I would. I know we're only in chapter 2, but so far it's been... okay, not logical, but you've been able to follow along with the logic. There hasn't been anything that made me go, oh, God. You know that feeling when you finally find a solution in a point and clicker and you just think, how was I ever meant to think of that? Monkey wrench comes to mind. It seems like the beggar took our advice to heart and hacked his legs off.
Oh, no. What is it this time?
Watch your squire.
Good gods! That's... inventive. Ill work has been afoot.
I have you to thank for this. Business is booming.
You must really have the market on the hop.
It's going forward in leaps and bounds, sir. I'm trying to give business a leg up.
Oh, no.
Everyone says it's a good career move. Just think of the saving in footwear.
I'm surprised they let you stay here. They don't like beggars. Didn't the city guard try to shoo you off?
Oh, no, sir. I told them begging wasn't my sole reason.
Let me guess. You wanted a toehold into a bigger market.
So, do I have legitimacy now, sir?
No, now you just haven't a leg to stand on.
Ah, I see your point. I'll work on it.
Hey, given that Rincewind keeps talking about how he doesn't like all the puns in the game, he keeps making a fair few. Still don't really know why the beggar is here. Maybe we can give him something in due time? Ah, the lassie's gone.
Now, this won't hurt a bit. Open wide.
Am I really going to want him to pull out one of my teeth?
That doesn't work.
Okay, Rincewind does not want to sit down there. Fair enough. Oh, we could give him some treasure. That seems unsporting, but sure. No, Rincewind,
What,
no.
Squire?
Good gods! He'll work.
I have you.
You must...
It's going.
No, he doesn't want to give it to him. It started playing cutscene there. I thought we were going to give it to him, but no, it was just him talking. Racht, what else is here? Maybe we can harvest the gold tooth and the sewage guy for us. I was thinking that when he was mentioning the tooth being pulled out. A very prominent tooth we've seen is the golden one from the sewage guy. We'll have to keep that one in mind. The fishmonger's swordfish feels like something we're going to want.
That doesn't work.
Could we pickpocket it?
That does...
No, I think pickpocket is strictly for the pockets.
Morning, fishmonger. Busy day?
Fairly hectic, sir. The ray over there keeps trying to escape.
Escape? How on earth does it think it can survive up on dry land?
Well, it's a ray of hope, sir.
I think you're eating too many fish eggs.
It's good for you. That's quality seafood, sir.
Isn't caviar expensive?
I don't mind shelling out the money.
No more puns.
Wizards never could take a yoke.
Don't say it.
Oh, come on, you can keep up.
Stop it, you get me all tongue-tied.
You're floundering for new lines, sir.
Oh, be quiet.
Rincewind loses a bit of his anti-pun legitimacy from all the ones he made with the beggar. There's still this toilet, which I don't know what I'm meant to do anything with, if anything with.
No, I'm not going to look into there. There are some things best left unknown.
And then there's this heretical individual.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. I've seen you before, little man. Go away, lest the curses of the Temple of Offler be upon you.
Awful.
Offler! Offler, you oaf! Offler! Grand High Lord of the Seven Dooms, High Keeper of the Unknowable Emptiness and Defender of the Unforgettable, begins with a W. Now push off and don't ruffle my cloak!
Some weather we're having then.
Weather is of no interest to me. Why? You wouldn't dare inconvenience a black monk of Offler. Begone, or else feel the wrath of the mighty Offler and the emasculated knights of the holy... Oh, blast, you've got me all confused. Just push off right now.
Nefarious-looking Rincewind. Right,
And
could I do something
verily
to this
shall he
individual?
bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
That doesn't work.
Ah,
I
damn.
tell a lie. The 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. Then shall he stride forth, and many shall be the number of his stridings.
Try again later. Or earlier.
Full across the disc shall he stride, and...
I thought maybe I could put him in a white robe and then he'd be struck down by his own god. Or maybe I can make this this sheet black and then wear it near him. It's a consideration.
Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir. Can I interest you in our toys? There's today's special, an amusing line of bells and whistles. Or there's Violent Bob, the doll with a face you can rip clean off.
Eh?
It's very therapeutic.
I'm sure.
Alpha Gemo in chat was feeling very called out by this stereotype. Who's to say why?
Special today, sweet pretty pony home abattoir set. Somehow I don't think it'll catch on.
And there's still this glue pot.
Ah, looks like a prime paste blanc extraordinaire to me. Good body, but a bit fruity for my taste.
I can't imagine anything I have that I want to glue together, though. Unless I want to shove the tankard full of glue and then feed it to the braggart.
That doesn't work.
No? Can I interest you in some top quality goods? Always, Victor. Already played some Caesar this week, though. It's not to say there aren't more Perhaps the line for the therapy has gone
Will
down?
you shut up and sit down? Are you him?
Nothing new here then. Cut me onto a dibbler?
Dragon detector, sir.
Well, I've already detected the dragon.
Oh no, let me guess. The lovable street merchant. Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
I'd vote Caesar almost any day now. Surely we'd get tired of it eventually. Starfish?
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Probably nothing with the Amazon. Oh, hold on, the rabbi's gone and now we have the cook.
You!
Yes. Yeah, what is it?
What are you doing here?
They say I'm a pancake thief. I also got done for impersonating a frog in a toad-only zone. If you ask me, these bylaws are going too far.
Unseen University's cook? High time justice was done if you ask me. You!
Yes. Yeah, what is it?
What are you doing here? Let's see. Wanton flapjackery, pancake heist, and lurking with intent?
Sounds like he was locked up by Cadet. Well, since he's there, it would be a shame not to.
Yuck.
You!
Bribe the receptionist with the treasure? Well, I'd rather not hand it over. Let's always keep a tomato in hand. Let's go and see the big sewage treatment facility.
That doesn't work.
Well, at least this didn't end up being the coil that I needed. I thought it was initially, but of course we used the hair roller thing.
Still going strong then?
I don't have to take that kind of attitude, you know.
You what?
It's an ancient profession, this is. Revered in other cultures.
Mostly in bacterial cultures, perhaps?
Honestly, have you ever thought what the world would be like without effluent management technicians? It's time we had a greater say in government, mate.
It's always seemed to me that you have a strong involvement with government in any case. Practically proverbial. Ah, the old sword in the...
Honey bucket.
Thank you. The old sword in the dunny bucket trick. An effluent redistribution technician. Still going strong then?
Could I maybe offer him some kind of chewy thing that'll wrench out his tooth? Or do I just shank him here and now?
That doesn't work.
Oh. I maybe offer him some treasure?
That doesn't work.
There is still that bucket. Now, I don't know why I'd want a bucket, but...
Let's not investigate that too closely, shall we? That doesn't...
No, we're not taking it, and I doubt I can just pickpocket his bucket.
That...
Or him? No.
Poultry power? That doesn't work.
Then I'm low on ideas what to do with him. Although it's very suspicious he has that gold tooth, though. It makes me want to pry it out of his head. Surely we drug him with fentanyl and drag him to the hairdressers. Oh, speaking of drugged up, I think one of the old-timers... Oh, he's conked out.
Is he all right?
Malaria.
Malaria? He's got a poison dart sticking out of him.
Just ignore him.
Probably put it there himself to attract the girls.
He probably likes it there.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Well, he'd complain if he didn't.
Look, I don't mean to pry, but are you sure your friend's all right?
Oh, bitten by a mosquito, that's what.
Happened on a treasure hunt, I reckon.
Yep. He'll be better after he's had a nice lie down.
Aha! Crocus gittus, or the common old garden boring old codger. Look, is he all right?
Well, I don't exactly have any malaria cure for me, which would be gin, of course. I could offer him a tall drink.
That doesn't work.
Gosh, I hope we find some kind of leads and soon. I haven't skipped over anything, have I? Let's see, we were able to get the corn there earlier to make the popcorn as a distraction, but there's still this
That
donkey.
doesn't work.
This donkey with a fine tail that I feel like what I meant to do is cut some off of, but I'd have no scissors. All I've got is a screwdriver.
That doesn't work.
And shanking it off isn't working. Give the dead man some treasure, maybe. Ugh, annoyingly, we do have 4 bits of treasure, don't we? And there are 4 old coots. We could try it. Alright, luggage.
That doesn't work.
Oh, thank goodness. Wouldn't make any sense to just hand over our ill-gotten gains like that. Rather call the long play there and start with the treasure. Seems like a good point to end it, right? We've got all the treasure. All is well. Why we're even still hanging around in Ankh-Morpork is beyond me. Surely we'd want to get out immediately. I wonder, can we still launch into the sky? Well, it'd be fine if we didn't. It wouldn't make a lot of sense to still do stuff up there. Feels like we've done all we need to do. We grabbed a little imp. I wonder if this guy even wants to talk to us after I stole his imp. Hail, alchemist.
How goes it with the clickies?
I just formed a company. United Alchemists. We're working on our first feature now.
Is it going well?
Well, sort of. Well, no, not really. Good actors are impossible to find.
Am I meant to bring you an actor? I can bring you a frog.
That doesn't work.
Oh, then I'm already out of ideas.
That looks a bit hot. Someone should do something about that.
What's the implication there? I'm meant to put out the fire?
The world just swims with possibilities. That doesn't work.
Sadly, I have nothing that would put out that fire unless I can douse it with a sheet.
That doesn't work.
I guess I could douse it with the tankard.
That doesn't work.
You think the treasures are color-coded? We do have a blue one, a green one, a red one, and a none of the above one. Could I potentially make more popcorn? Now, that's peculiar. Why would that be an option again?
Ah, banged corn.
Leave the camera alone.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. That doesn't work.
I'm going to assume that at some point I need to come and do something here that he won't like, and my best guess is putting out the fireplace, but how could I do that? I think I'm going to need the bucket off of the nasty waste guy. Although there's still no indication of how I get that either. But we'll keep ourselves prepared to make sure that we have corn on us. Well, we've been almost all around the whole place and have no leads. Can we get into the shades?
I'd need a very good reason before I go into the shades.
The shade.
Yes, I recall the explanation. Can you give the donkey the other donkey? Ooh, now that's a thought. We did get a donkey toy. Maybe it'll be so enamored with the toy.
Now there's something you don't see every day, a purple stuffed donkey kind of thingamy. That doesn't work.
Oh, it was a nice thought,
That doesn't...
but not nice enough. Gosh, I've been all around and I have no leads? That doesn't seem right. Was there somewhere that I missed? Some of these locations are tiny and hard to see on the map. Well, they don't stand out at all. There's the stable, the square, the alley, the streets. The palace itself, which I'm no longer allowed in. Ah, the city gate. One place I haven't tried.
Evening all.
Now, Nobby, do I book him now?
What for?
Loitering with intent. Paragraph 7.
Oh, nothing.
See, Nobby, loitering.
Well, I'll just move along then, shall I? Fine. I have absolutely...
Strange that we enter Act 2 and then almost nothing has changed. We were able to enter one new place. What about the pub? I haven't been there, and actually I can't remember where it is. And you might think... Ah, here it is. You might think, Jake, weren't you just playing this yesterday? And you'd be completely correct.
Greetings.
Hello. Are you, it begins with a T, a troublemaker? When, oops.
I just had a thought. What if the door needs to be closed?
Yes, drinks, tables, it's a bar, all right. That doesn't... Thank heavens I took that course in object recognition.
Alright, get us in. There must be something we can do in here. I still think I was meant to leave a drink upturned so that these people would start a fight in here. That's strange, I don't appear to be moving. There we go. Have you tried replacing the picture of the kittens with one of the octopus? The picture of the kittens? Well, this one?
What a lovely picture of the top 3 placed cats in the annual Ankh-Morpork cat show.
Why, so it is. And worthy of considerable contemplation.
He does bring it up.
That doesn't work.
I think I would have tried that earlier, though, given that it was brought up. That's the only picture replacement that we have. Scared guy.
No! Go away! No ghosts! No ghosts!
Relax, son. I'm a wizard. Let me buy you a drink. So, what's all this about
Ghosts,
then, old
eh?
son?
I have
In my
an idea.
room! A vile creature from the nethermost depths. It took me gate pass, and then it just left. Oh, I'll never forget the horror.
Gate pass? You said you'll never forget, as in you could give me a detailed account, blow by blow, so to speak?
Well, yes.
Well, just for the record, so to speak. Mind if I take all of this down?
Well, shouldn't I lie on a couch or something?
Feel free.
Would it improve matters?
Nah. Tell me about this gate pass.
Gate pass?
Sorry, did I say gate pass? Tell me about this ghost.
Oh, it was horrible. There it stood, all swirling and all spectral, a veritable vision straight out of the dungeon dimensions. It burst straight out of the doorway. I got a weak heart, I have. I fainted clean away.
Ah. Fainted without seeing anything? Like the activities of this ghost, for instance?
No, nothing. Well, I saw nothing except it reach below my jewel box, get the letter opener from the secret compartment beneath, then open the letter I'd hidden under the mattress, read the note inside, and use the combination in the note to open up the safe.
But apart from that, you remember nothing?
That's right. When I came to, my city pass was gone.
How bizarre. Now, my question is, can I spook him by pretending to be a scary ghost?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Oh. Still don't really know what to do with this information, though. I feel like I did all I could inside the room, assuming it's the room he was talking about.
Well, give us a Zynmouse Lacantar Splenetic Emollient then, please.
And I can add that to my tankard collection? No, that was the same tankard.
1 tankard, Brumeldium bladderbuster sized. No way, 1 drink per act is enough for me.
God bless you, pal. My mate.
I think we're too spooked to go down here, right? There's nothing to even look at here, or is there?
Ah, yes. Standard gleaming white eyes, probably attached to a standard black shaggy monster. I wonder if it'd help if I sang about my favourite things. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, just where I left it.
Can't think of anything that can emit light from luggage. Well, goodness, I've gone everywhere and I have no idea what I can do at this point. Have some ideas, but I tried them all, and none of them worked. Could I possibly light a match and have a look down there? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me considering we had the matches and this area unlocked last act, but maybe?
That doesn't...
Nah.
That doesn't work.
So incredibly low on ideas.
Ah, go away. I've had enough. I've just been beaten to a pulp without so much as an explanation. You keep your distance or I'll scream.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
And we can't grab the shingle yet, can we? If we talk to the bouncer, he just smacks us.
Hey, you! That's not allowed.
My attempts to starchin you up
That doesn't work.
didn't work. Because I thought, add starch to him, he can't move anymore, we grab the shingle, although I still don't really know why.
Nice drum. Pity that it's broken, though.
Yeah, can't get into the palace because the guards won't let us, although maybe there's something I can do to convince them. Barn has the dragon. Whew. Jings, very early stumping going on here. This is the main thing that changed with this act now.
That doesn't... Smells a bit funny, this bed.
What am I meant to do with this funny smelling bed, though?
That doesn't...
Can't clean it with some bubble bath.
That doesn't...
Can't throw starch onto the sheets. Whew. What's a man to do? Have we picked the barber's pocket? Yes, we picked the pocket and we took the hair curler out, and that was one of the things we needed for the dragon detector.
That doesn't work.
I'm not meant to put the sheets into the bathtub and wash them, am I?
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
How about some bubbles into the bath to make some bubble bath?
That doesn't...
No. Okay. The frog into the bath?
That do...
Goodness, I am more than open to some ideas here then.
What a ludicrous painting.
Still very interested in this thing though. Seems clever you have to close the door to see this. Not something you'd often think to do.
A picture of a safe?
What would I meant to do with a
That
picture of
doesn't
a
work.
safe? I can't take it, can't exchange it. Did you check under the bed? There doesn't appear to be any way of going under the bed, not that I can see. Unless you can pickpocket the bed.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, we tried to pickpocket the safe as well.
That doesn't...
No luck. Can't turn the tap on, can you? Was there an interactable tap by the... or on the bath? No, it's just bath, and we already tried that. You can hit the soap, and out comes some soap. And maybe we get some soap on the sheets?
That doesn't work.
No. I tried to put some soap into a flagon or a glass, and that didn't work. Moon logic means it's whiskey time. Well, Rincewind's already had a drink. Yeah, we tried giving our money to the beggar. That doesn't work either. Sure enough, the beggar is one of the other things that changed this act. I could try giving him all the different kinds of treasure. Or I could try some other ways to fool the guards to let me in. Try giving you the green one?
Watch your squire.
Good gods!
I'll try all of them.
Watch your squire. Watch your squire.
Last try, although I don't really want to give this guy gold anyway.
Watch your squire.
No, that's nothing.
Now, this won't hurt a bit. Open wide.
That doesn't work. My, what deep pockets he has.
Still noting on the deep pockets. I can't steal from them, can I?
Oh, what are you doing? Get out of my pockets!
Although why would we be wanting to? Heavens knows.
I think the medical and hair care professions still have a long way to go.
What in the world am I to do here now? I can get some corn.
That does.
It's going to be something extremely non-obvious until hindsight. I don't know. I think I've pursued all the stuff I can think of so far. There is the idea that Bucket Man, I might want that. And then what about the old timers?
Look, is he all right?
Malaria.
Malaria? He's got a poison dart sticking out of him.
Does he though? I don't spy a poison dart. I thought maybe there'd be something I could pick off of him.
That doesn't.
No,
Aha! Crocker.
I can only interact with them as a group. There's not a single interaction apart from that. Didn't the guy in the university diner have a treasure interaction? There was an interaction about the library monkey. Oh, I haven't been to the library. It's one of the only places I haven't been to. Maybe there's something new to do there. I'll also check around the back. Because there is also this fast-growing formula stuff.
New improved Wonder Grow. Grows anything. New instant formula.
Have I found anything I'd want to grow? Maybe I need to punch into it with a screwdriver.
That doesn't.
No. I could grow some corn on the double.
That doesn't.
What's the fly noise?
What a smell. Ugh. And those flies. The apprentice's luncheon seems to be coming on rather well.
Oh, we can take a garbage can.
Yeah. What a smell. How will I ever clean the luggage out? It just hates to take a bath. Yeah, how will...
Do you want to grow the treasure? Maybe.
That doesn't...
No. Right, what can we suddenly do now that we have trash?
That doesn't work.
Glad we checked around the back here, by the way. I wouldn't have thought to go here, and the flies buzzing drew my attention nicely to the trash, but what do we do with it? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we throw it into the trash machine. But that's for sewage. Well, even so, we'll throw it in. Maybe it'll clog it, distracting the guy. And then we could steal his bucket. It's a thought. Oh ho!
I never did have much time for cornflour.
It's mine now. Why, though? I don't know. We've just ransacked so many weird items.
A neat, nay, a trim little bag of cornflour. That doesn't work.
Who could possibly want corn flour? Mix it with the starch?
That doesn't...
Mix the starch with the corn flour?
That...
I use the corn flour to make myself look ghostly white and spook the scared man at the pub. All these ideas in my head, perhaps even too many of them. Wait, there's the library. It's funny how the visuals of the character faces stick in my memory so strong. I think the visuals of Discworld 2 were considerably better.
Ah,
And we'll get to that.
let's not press this curiosity thing too far then, shall we? Sex Magic, the book of the 32 unspeakable acts, with a compendium containing several speakable ones, and 6 more that everyone involved would rather forget about. No wonder it's on ice.
Librarian?
This seems like a...
We've already heard all of that. We never did get library pass, and we never did get that book on levitation.
That doesn't work. Ye illustrious tome of levitation. Oh yes, that's levitating, all right.
And I thought, well, maybe we could use our string to maybe tie it down.
That doesn't work.
But that's not happening. Not on Rincewind, put it in the luggage. Sleazy guy?
Hey, buddy,
Who, me?
have you ever thought about the advantage?
Nah.
Right.
True enough, we do still have the ladder. We could try and climb up there and grab the book.
That doesn't work.
No, I'm afraid that is far too logical, Victor. You need to think in moon logic ways. Okay, but we almost have something to go on. Some cornstarch. And an entire bin of trash. I'll double check the closet to make sure nothing new has appeared there as well. Seems the same as before. Weird that there was that cornstarch in the kitchen, though. I mean, who would have thought to go back there? You'd think we'd done everything. He's over here in the square, right? Could you steal the light in the closet so we can see down the trapdoor? Now that's a good thought. We'll go back and check that after we look at the trash master.
That doesn't work.
Oh. Okay, how about some cornflour in there?
That doesn't work.
A nasty noise.
Let's not investigate that too closely, shall we? That doesn't...
Corn for the chickens. I think we tried that. Somebody mentioned it before.
That doesn't work.
But no, chickens don't want my corn. There is this rubber belt, though. What can we do with a rubber belt?
That doesn't work.
You might think hit it with cornstarch to... hit it with starch to
That
harden
doesn't
the
work.
thing, but that doesn't work either. Can we throw the trash at the cook? It's an idea. I suppose I haven't spoken to the Amazon warrior again.
Well, busy day?
No, I'm actually toning the butchery and combat aspects down a bit. I've had a bit of a chat with her mothership, and we're re-examining our stance. Well, slaughtering someone just on suspicion of lustful intent seemed a bit excessive, particularly in the light of these new mayhem and justifiable carnage bylaws. It's so hard to prove moral and religious outrage when you've just threaded the prime witnesses onto a pool cue.
Yes, I quite see what you mean. What you probably want is some sort of receipt system. You know, have them file a form with you declaring lustful intent, and then you'd have something to show the city guards afterwards.
You mean once I've scooped out their spleen and...
Yeah, well, you could tailor your responses more too. I mean, match retaliation with the intent. I mean, mere pulse quickening might be worth 2 black eyes. Your actual wolf whistle might be loss of consciousness plus 1 to 4 teeth. And your pat on the backside might say, require removal of the offending limb.
And the spleen?
Well, all right, if you must.
It's just I'm getting good at those. And kidneys. I just don't know how many people are supposed to have. Is it 2 or 4?
Well, I think it varies according to personal need. Anyway, what do you think?
Well, it all sounds much more reasonable. I think I rather like all that. Thank you, that's ever so helpful.
But not for me.
Well, busy day?
Trash for the
That
cook?
doesn't work.
No. Trash for the urchin?
That doesn't work.
Can we just ogle the lady?
Now, let's try and keep quite calm about this, shall we? A clinical, objective examination is quite within the parameters of...
Yeah, we already tomatoed the cook, didn't do anything. I'm wondering, when the dustman comes over here and he grins with his golden tooth, is the tooth itself something we can interact with?
Nope! I can't shift it. Gad, it's a... What is that thing?
Yeah, there he is. Give us a grin.
An effluent redistribution technician.
Yeah, no, he's keen to smile, but the tooth itself is not interactable.
That doesn't work.
I can't just throw him the garbage. Alright, running extremely low on ideas now. In fact, did we have any ideas left? Trash at the cook, trash in the machine, that was a no and a no. Corn for the chickens, no. Trash for Nobby. I don't follow the logic on that one. There was one thing we said we wanted to go and check out. And I've already forgotten what it was. Ladder. Oh, the light in the closet so I can go down the trap door. I like that idea. Can I have it?
That doesn't work.
No.
Illumination? How marvellous. We have all the comforts of home.
Yeah, that would have been a great idea. Just carry that lamp so we can light our way down, but no. Good heavens. What do we still even have as a possibility then? Can you make a tomato hard with the thing, give it to the trash man, and his tooth falls out? Well, it's quite the logic jump, but I like it. Starch up the tomato?
That doesn't work.
Oh. If there was some other food I could give him to harden up and break his tooth off, that'd be cool. I'll just try and harden everything.
That doesn't work.
Hardening the banana sounded actually like a good idea, but no. And I can't think of any kind of other kind of food, nor has he expressed any interest in eating some food. How about a prune, though?
That doesn't work. What's this then? Prunes? Finest quality? Extra dark old bowel buster?
What if I hardened the prunes so they broke your teeth?
That doesn't work. Well, I'll catch you later then.
Yeah, I did want to distract the bouncer so I can go and grab the drum, but all my attempts to distract the bouncer have thus far failed. And I imagine the distraction has to be done inside, even so I could try and throw some... I know we tried the starch. Let me throw a tomato at you.
That doesn't work.
No, probably something I have to do inside. I'm surprised that the prunes of the garbage can is getting a bit far. The butterfly net for the levitation book, that seems mad, right?
That doesn't work.
If we can't get it with a rope or with the ladder.
That doesn't...
More than that seems just off.
That doesn't...
Whew. Well, glad everybody else is as lost as I am.
That doesn't... That do... That do... That doesn't work. That doesn't...
I suppose we could see if the braggart has something new to say to us.
About those Amazon women.
In one hand, it's going to succulent, a rounded meringue, wild slithering, and then we had some tea.
No way. 1 drink per act is enough for me. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Barkeep, a drink.
This is just our way to get the double tankards back, and I have no good use for those. Is that true? I can't offer it to these fellows, can I?
That doesn't... That...
How can all these people be in a bar and not
That
want to
doesn't-
drink? Not even the drunks.
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
Could I offer the drinks to the guardsmen on watch at the city gate? Thing is, there's no indication of anything you could even work towards at this point. Seems very directionless. Could you put it on the table rather than the guys? The tables don't seem to be interactable. Yeah, starting some trouble in there to distract you so I can get the drum does seem like a good idea, but I can't see any way to be doing that. My idea this whole time has been to leave somebody a drink upturned on their table, because these guys say that's exactly what will make them start a fight, but nobody's table is interactable with. And I've tried to give the drinks to everybody, and none of it's working. There is this beam, however.
Good wood, this. Good wood, this.
What can be done with some good wood? Could I screw the wood?
That doesn't work.
No.
That does...
Tricky. Well, I've no idea. The bowl over here are matches, and we already grabbed some matches. Butterfly net on the book in the library? It's as good an idea as we have, which is to say it's the only idea we have. Could you light the beam on fire? I think it's weird that anything that we could have done last act would be a way forward, so I'm not sure I want to believe that. But we will get it done, if only to make way for other superior ideas. Alright, how good is this good wood?
That doesn't work.
Oh, I'm kind of glad that doesn't work. Even though I'm desperate for progress here. Gosh, there's just so much nothing to work with here. What would I even do with the prunes? See, we've asked the apprentice wizard for prunes a few times and had nothing to go on.
Nice weather.
Since class is in
So, this is it? What's that you're eating then?
prunes, just a little nourishment to tide me through till lunchtime.
Can I have one before I go?
Having one before you go is the whole point of prunes. And no, you can't.
Well, I'll catch you later. That doesn't work.
Very strange that the bag is right there, right? And I can't do a switcheroo. I don't know why I'd want to switcheroo with my money, though. We tried pickpocketing the prunes, and that doesn't work. Yeah, we did learn to pickpocket. It hasn't been relevant very often. We pickpocketed the old coots, and we pickpocketed the hairdresser. What you got, librarian?
Must come in handy, stacked with all the latest monkey accessories. Did you get the number of that donkey cot? Excuse me, do you have the book Recognimento's Never-Failing Guide to Dragon Summonation? I see. Yes. Yes, I suppose so. Mm-hmm. Quite. Look, is there someone else here that I can speak to? Well, you know, someone who isn't a monkey. Did you get the number of that donkey cot? No, I'll come back and get a book later. Yes, I've given up. No, not gibbon, monkey. Ape! Oh, damn! Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
Is that a different book than the book we already got earlier?
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole...
Because there's a book we use to know what items we need to get, and I think that was the book. I could give you a banana, but you just eat the banana. What if I offered you some beer?
That doesn't work.
No. I could just try giving you a banana again anyway.
Excuse me, do you have the book Recognimento's Never-Failing Guide to Dragon Summonation?
Oh, it was this all along? It's just the same thing we had to do at the start of the game.
Stolen? But that's... Exactly. This seems like a...
That's not a bad lead to have, though.
That doesn't work.
Okay, I'm also glad that doesn't work. Right, we know the book is now stolen. How could it have been stolen? Maybe the sleazy guy saw something. Also, luggage, hold on to this for me, please. No, ladder to the book doesn't work. We tried that earlier.
Psst. Hey, buddy.
Nah, you got nothing.
Right. Well,
Ropes?
reminds me of my old auntie's bedroom. Oh dear, there's little pamphlets living in it. That doesn't work.
Right. My best guess is that somebody can then mention that the book is stolen, or we can talk to somebody about the stolen book. If anybody's going to have anything to say about it, surely it would be the faculty. At the very least, we can try that.
Why is the librarian a monkey? Right, you are then.
Oh, it's not looking good, though. Hey, Dean.
What?
No. Bursar?
Right.
Absolutely not. Whittlepoon?
This seems...
Maybe hitting the gong wakes up the senior wrangler, but I haven't picked up anything useful for hitting a gong with, right?
That doesn't...
No. Good heavens. There's just no leads at all. How long have we been at this? We've been at this for over an hour, and I've accomplished nothing. Everyday life of a streamer. Yet another character assassination as well. In Guards, the librarian reported the stolen book to the cops as something far worse than a murder, and then went for a hunt to find the perpetrator himself. Here, he just doesn't care. Does this game precede Guards, so... I would have thought maybe with the Chancellor gone,
That doesn't work.
I could take some of his stuff. But no. Maybe I can talk to the dragon and say, hey, the book on summoning you is gone. Do you know where you were summoned? Can't be because Carrot is here, and Carrot shows up in Guards. I think Guards was the first Terry Pratchett book I read. But this was all so long ago, I've forgotten pretty much all of it. think I just went and dragged the edge of the screen just a pixel over. Cue that bothering me until I get it fixed. It's one of those games that just doesn't quite give you the click and draggy at the side. Yeah, good enough. Or is it? Oh well, let's not get sidetracked with that. What in the world am I to do? Maybe I could report to the city guards that the book has been stolen. Help me out.
Evening all.
Now, Nobby!
Oh, nothing. What does a city guard do?
Not a lot. Not much call for us nowadays.
Look, I'm not going to stay here. I've had a very trying day. Well, I'll just move.
Here, you can't go through the gates without a gate pass.
I can arrest him now, Nobby! That's illegal, that is! Leave him without a pass!
I did say maybe give them some booze.
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
Gosh, I have got nothing here. Let's try the dragon again and tell them that the book is gone.
I'd rather not.
Phew.
Good grief.
Is this a punishment game? No, the punishment game is meant to be coming after this. But I just cannot see anything we can do here. There's bound to be, but what? And I am very open to anyone in chat having some bright ideas. I don't think there's anything on the map that we haven't been to investigate, although I will pan over everything that I can. Rincewind refuses to set foot in the shades. Livery Stable has a donkey that we can't interact with. It doesn't even want the little donkey toy thing. The streets are large, but there's nothing to do there. I think you need the gate pass. Yes, I think that too, but there's no indication on how to get it. Although the scaredy cat did talk a lot about stuff going on in his room, and I assume it's this room in the inn. Was there anything around the place that had changed? I only gave it a cursory glance. A whole load of nothing here. There's this tree, of course.
Poetic, isn't it?
Is it?
Smells a bit funny, this bed. A picture of a safe? A picture of a safe? That doesn't work.
My attempts to do anything with that picture of a safe have not really worked out for us. Unless I'm meant to, I don't know, douse it in corn flour because it'll tell us something.
That doesn't...
Douse it in a tankard of booze. Hit it with a screwdriver.
That doesn't...
Chuck some garbage on the smelly bed.
That doesn't...
Chuck some garbage on the picture. It's worth noting there are all these flies around the trash can. Or maybe I use those flies for something.
That doesn't...
I still think we should go to the bar and cause trouble. I also think that, but everything I've tried there has not worked. So you're going to need to give me some new ideas on causing trouble.
That doesn't...
Throw a tomato at the picture. The bedside table is clickable. Yeah, we checked that out.
Bit dusty.
Dusty? Does that mean it leaves some fingerprints behind? Maybe fingerprints we could use the corn flour on to find.
That doesn't... That...
Dusty.
That doesn't...
Can you take a picture? No. We have nothing that takes pictures. We had a little clicky imp, but we handed it over to the archmage guy. It sends a clacks to Bess. What could Bess have for us, though? Bedsheet on bed? No, we took the bedsheet from that bed. I've tried to soap about everything I've got. Nothing works. Nothing wants to go in the bath either. Get someone drunk in the bar. Start a brawl. I like that idea, but we've tried that with everybody. To no avail. Well, we could try it again, though.
Excuse me. Ow! Ow! What was that for?
Sorry, I think maybe you say, I won't fight.
Well, I bloody well didn't. That's the trouble with you people. You always think might makes right.
Oh, sorry, we think you say fight again.
Yes, this is getting to be fairly typical, isn't it? Thank you. I'm just going to stand over there. Don't choke horribly to death on your beers or anything. Ah, you'll be this bar's resident psychotic maniacs then.
Yeah, it's manic barbarian gut squishers. We here to squish some guts. Maybe we squish your guts if you want. Just a little, just for fun. Oh, you won't fight?
No. No need to trouble.
I think maybe we kill him a little bit. Then drink some beer and finish him later. Later is no good. Want fight now. If we ask him nice, maybe he put glass upside down on bar and ask for his guts to be squished. You want maybe to have us squish your guts?
No. Look, actually, I'm pretty much booked up at the moment. Still, we'll see what we can do for you later, okay?
Glass upside down in the bar for squished guts.
Well,
now,
I'll catch you later then.
I tried doing this earlier, but maybe I can try again. Because as it happens, we have a glass. But the bar is not interactable. Barman is, though.
That doesn't work.
There are no interactable tables. Maybe I can use the glass with them anyway?
That does. That. That. That doesn't.
What a shame. It's a solid thought, but it's not working out. Somebody suggested throwing a tomato inside here to start a fight. They specifically said turning a glass upside down in the bar to start a fight, but that's not happening. Try the trash on the street merchant to convince him that his fish are not fresh. I don't know why that would help, but maybe he would abandon his swordfish, we steal the swordfish, and then think about shanking somebody with that. Many possibilities. Where was that again? That was in the streets. Can we fill up the glass from the trash machine spigot? I have tried. Alright, let's get that garbage can out. Doesn't interact at all for some reason.
The smell is terrible, but the fish don't seem to mind. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Throw the trash down the toilet?
I don't care what the user manual says. I'm not doing it. No, I can't shift it. Toilet. Purpose-built? What's the world coming to? That doesn't work.
Maybe I could hang up the sheet on the clothesline.
That doesn't work.
Oh, jeez.
That doesn't...
That's not happening either. Maybe we can block the toilet with a bed sheet like they do in my hometown. What? Why would you do that? Just making work.
I don't care. Nope. I can't shift it.
Can we pour some starch in the toilet?
I don't...
Maybe the sleazy guy knows something about the missing book, but needs some monetary encouragement. That is certainly a thought.
That's a rather unusual fish.
We'll talk with the sleazy guy once we try... What was it? Somebody wanted us to pour a glass of sludge. Which we did try before, but I think we tried it in Act 1. Maybe, for some reason, it'll work in Act 2. When the floods came, the bed sheets were blocking the drains, and that's how we found out. What? That doesn't make any sense to me. You're going to have to dial it back. At what point were the bed sheets blocking things, and why?
Ick!
Don't you ick me? Go and get a lovely glass full of that stuff.
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
Maybe I have to wait for this thing to be operating.
That does... That... That doesn't work. That doesn't... That doesn't work.
Nothing going on with that. Does a frog eat mosquitoes? Well, we haven't used the frog for anything. Maybe it can eat the flies from the garbage can.
That doesn't...
No.
That doesn't...
Can I get the frog drunk?
That doesn't...
Can I give the frog bubble bath?
That...
Whew, heaven help me, I have no idea. Oh, the mosquitoes on the dead guy. Ooh, maybe.
That doesn't work.
Okay, I'm glad that doesn't work, because that would be bizarre. Alright, well, given it's the only thing that had, well, anything this act so far, let's get back to the library. Can we drink ourselves, since Rincewind mentioned 1 drink per act? We already went and we grabbed 1 drink, and we attempted to get another one, and he still said only 1 drink per act. L-Space is one of the few interactions we haven't unlocked. We already talked to the librarian about L-Space at the start of the game, but you know what? Maybe it's something new.
Hey there, old mollusk. What can you tell me about L-Space? Yeah, I see, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yes, I see. So what you're saying is that L-Space is a means of time travel available only to librarians, which is essentially too complex a subject to convey with hand gestures and grunts. Yes, I thought so. But look, if I did have to go into L-Space, say, to go back to another time, you could help me?
I don't think we had that last time. We had the start of it, though.
Hey there, old mollusk. This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
Didn't get us anywhere, though.
Let's not press this curiosity thing too far then, shall we?
Feeding the book. Don't know what I'd feed it. I could feed it a frog, I suppose.
That doesn't... Ah.
Hmm.
Hey, buddy,
Who, me?
have you ever thought about...
Gosh, yes. Why don't your lip... What's that under your coat?
Oh, he's got the hourglasses, right?
hourglasses? Care to buy an hourglass?
Where did you get all of those?
Fell off the back of a donkey cart, sir.
You are an extremely silly man.
Hey, I'm not the one wearing a dress.
Right, well, don't be a stranger.
Right, maybe I can buy an hourglass with some of my extreme amounts of treasure. It's a thought. I'll give him the blue one since he's kind of blue. Did he just take it? Oh, goodbye, treasure. This hurts. This hurts a lot.
Here you are then.
What? You mean this? This is actually all the gold in the kingdom?
Yeah. Well, technically we're a democracy, you know. One man, one vote. The patrician's got the vote because he's the man. But that's all the gold, yeah. Definitely. Would I lie?
Oh, fine. Fine. It's just, I never thought you'd actually... never mind.
Is it all right? I mean, you haven't changed your mind or anything.
No.
Can I have my banana then?
Sure. Here. Right. Yeah, right. Right you are then. I'll just go off with all the gold in the dictatorially democratic regime then, shall I?
Yes, indeed. Die horribly somewhere.
I got one banana for that. It's a very shiny banana.
A solid gold banana. How very odd.
Okay, it's progress. I would not have thought to have just given all my money to Sleazy Guy, but that's why we need chat in to come up with these absurd ideas. Now, possibly Gold Banana will bring the librarian over to our side in taking us to L space.
What's that? Oh, I have to say the secret librarian's oath. Is that all? What happens if I ever reveal the words to an outsider? Oh, yeah, I see. Actually, I never even knew you could do that with an entire 16-volume encyclopedia. Worst things happen at sea. On some ships, I suppose.
Alright, let's get moving. I'm just grateful to have some progress after all this time. That was almost 1.5 hours. Well, something about a stopped clock there, Shiomi. Purpose of all that then? Maybe we're just back before the theft happened?
I'd best leave him be.
Well, I suppose it saves on making your bed of a morning. Ye illustrious tome of levitation. Oh yes, that's levitating, all right.
It's also lower down. Surely we can get it now?
Oh dear, there's little pamphlets living in it. Nope, I can't shift it.
Yeah, what was the point in all of that then? We saw the thief come in and take the book. Can I now get the levitation thing? I can't seem to do anything. Steady now, librarian. You're making me want to go to sleep now.
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder if I can leave, but probably not. I think that's the whole point of the L space, right?
Sex magic. Ah.
Come here again and take the book first. That's an idea, now that we know where the book is. Yes, we saw this before. Now if I go back... Can I then take the book? Aha! And now what happens if it tries to come for it?
Recognimento's never-failing guide to dragon summonation.
Never failing.
Ye...
Okay, but the book is ours now, so surely what we've done is we've gone and prevented the dragon from ever appearing.
That's 2 no trumps. Fish. Famine. Have you got, 9?
Well, I accuse Colonel Horseradish in the library with a lead pipe.
Are you sure we're all playing the same game here?
Damn. I've forgotten what I was going to say now. That little idiot over there's ruined my concentration. War, is he one of yours?
Him? No, that's one of Death's. You shouldn't let them run around loose like that, Death. They could breed, and then you'll never get rid of them. Want me to kill him for you? No. No point, really. Death? Have you got Mr. Bunn the baker? Not until his oven explodes next week. Oh, I see what you mean.
I feel like I'm being punished for the paradox, but I'm going to try again anyway.
Look, there's that little human with the pencil hat again. War, I thought you were going to kill him.
No, Death wouldn't let me. Anyway, I thought he was destined to pop off his pointy shoes about 8 minutes ago. Circumstances prevented it. Circumstances? What circumstances? It has something to do with butterflies flapping their wings. I don't quite understand it myself. But I do appear to have got 21, and some spare cards. Blast! You've cleaned me out. Let's go kill some butterflies.
There's war, famine, death, and what's the other one? Right, so we're putting the book back. I guess instead what we do is we wait for the thief to go and grab it, and then we take the other exit. Unless there's a book
No,
here I can
I
grab.
can't shift it.
And now we are at the time when the summoning happens. But hang on, if I can leave this way, why don't I leave with the book? I didn't take the book. Concerning. Oh, and it's pestilence. Very good. Well, I can go to the streets and the shades and the park. I'm going to try the park. Isn't that us?
Oh, so that's where I slept it off. Odd stuff, this counterwise wine. I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Can I wake me up?
This thing smells of butterscotch. Good grief, what are you keeping in there? Why is it all sticky? Oh, wait. I'd rather not know. Beware of drunk. Aha! My trusty luggage.
Ah, this time the butterfly can be interacted with.
A multiverse of ramifications seems to hover right before my eyes.
Don't care, catch it. That makes it the second time we've used the butterfly net, and the 0th time we've used so many other things. Okay, and now by making the butterfly move, we've caused all sorts of weird things.
Ah, Lampus Illuminaticus. No fooling this wizard. I've taken an advanced course in lamp recognition, I have. Ah, no fool. No fooling.
Could I possibly get it again? No. No. But maybe what I've done has gone and helped in some way. Oh, you could ladder? Yeah, true enough. Could have tried the ladder. Although I have a feeling just trying to interact with it has already done whatever's meant to be done here. No, okay. We could try the shades. At night time seems extra dangerous.
I'd need a very good reason before I go into the shades.
I'm with you there, Rincewind.
The shade.
Looks like David Attenborough there has a harpy feat. We can go to the streets and pretty much nowhere else. No, we can go to the inn. Haha. Although for what reason?
This room sounds as if it's occupied.
Oh, we can figure out what happened between him and the ghost then.
Not only doors, but windows too. This room sounds...
Maybe I need to dress up as the ghost this time. Come on, luggage. Having a hard time clicking on luggage here. As in, I can't click on luggage at all. Perhaps I need to dress up or have the sheet on me before coming in. Oh, right, no, now I can get luggage. Give me the sheet. You ever play any of the Dr. Brain games? I don't think I've heard of them. Yes, there we go.
The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick. What's this for then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey. Good. I'm sure I'll figure out what this is for.
What did I just pick up?
That doesn't... The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick. What's this for, then? Aha. Safe? Not for long, matey. Good, good. I'm sure I'll figure out what this is for.
I didn't actually get anything, though.
Quaking little wretch, isn't he? Smells a bit funny, this bed.
The soap isn't here this time.
What a ludicrous painting.
Maybe now you know how to get it in the present. I guess.
A picture of it.
I guess. Because it's certainly not giving me anything right now. Alright, get me out of here. Right, is there anything I can do at this time now still? I can go to the city gate. I can't get back into the university, so I don't know how I'm meant to step back into the present. Hail, guards.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. Ah, you'll be the mandatory pink idiot youth with sword, then. Obviously the commander of the guards. Oh, let's not be silly.
Worth noting that the city gate pass is what we get in the safe, right? But I wasn't able to pick it up. Feels like something that I was meant to be able to pick up there. And yet we didn't get it. It seems to be pretty much the only thing we can do at this time. Oh, hold on, there's a hole here. It's gone now? Let's see if we can use our information to go and grab the city pass now. Or if we still get stuck behind Death and his friends. Okay. Right, we're borderline getting somewhere now. Pickpocketing the guards. Oh, not the world's worst idea, that one. But my idea here is that surely we can open up the safe now that we know the combination. Monkey Island? No. Oddly enough, I haven't played that many point-and-click adventure games. And I don't tend to stream them, because I don't tend to think they're very good for streaming. Come on, can we get that butterfly? No. No, it doesn't want to be interacted with. At all, in fact. Oh well.
That doesn't work.
Oh, come on, Rincewind.
A picture of a safe? That doesn't work.
But you know how to open it. That's weird. Why didn't I grab the gate pass out of it in the L space?
A picture of a safe?
And I can't pickpocket the safe, can I?
That doesn't work. There was nothing changed in the park by me moving the butterfly, was there? Oh, wait, what? For its sake, I do hope that's not river water. That doesn't work. Ah, Lampus Illuminaticus. No fooling this wizard. I've taken an advantage.
That is new. Can I collect that water in a glass? Luggage.
That doesn't...
Seemed clever.
That... For its sake, I do hope that's not river water.
So many things we can't do. Maybe there are other things that have changed in this time. I could tell the dragon about the book and the thievery of it.
I'd rather not.
Okay, I guess she'd rather not then, Rincewind. The butterfly net can't be used on the butterfly. No, we did use it on the butterfly, but only in L space. Let's see, not the shades. We just tried the inn. Maybe we can keep the book after moving the butterfly. What's a thought? See if the palace is still heavily guarded.
Clear off, you, every...
That's a no then. Even the luggage is shaking its,
Clear
I
off.
assume, head. Maybe we did get the city gate pass and we just didn't know it.
Here, you can't go through the gates without a gate pass.
I can arrest him now, Nobby.
That's also a no. Okay, so it's something to be done in L space that I didn't quite do. That's what I'm getting. Could you speak to the guy in the inn again? Oh, I could. Now that I've been the guy. No, he's not at the inn though. He's at Broken Drum.
No, go away.
Relax, come here, boy. So,
In my room, a vile creature from the
gate as...
Right, let's hear it.
Shouldn't
Feel...
would it
Tell me about...
gate pass?
Sorry,
Oh, it was horrible. There it stood, all swirling and all spectral, a veritable vision straight out of the dungeon dimensions. It burst straight out of the doorway. I got a weak heart, I have. I fainted clean away.
fainted without seeing anything.
No, nothing. Well, I saw nothing except it reached below my jewel box, get the letter opener from the secret compartment beneath, then open the letter I'd hidden under the mattress, read the note inside, and use the combination in the note to open up the safe.
But apart from that, you remember nothing?
That's right. When I came to, my city pass was gone.
Tell me about this hammer thing. Did your ghost have a hammer?
Yes, so he did.
And what exactly did he do with it?
He cracked open the jewellery box.
Cracked it open? I thought... Why?
Well, my gate pass was inside, wasn't it?
Ah, right. We did take something out of the safe, but I couldn't really tell what it was. And that's what it was. It was the hammer with which we crack open the jewellery box. That's kind of annoying, though, that you have to go there, go back again. Okay. Nothing to be intuited. But back we go. Oh, let's not drag Peek into that one, El Emperador. I can forgive a lot of things from ancient games, though, and this game is pretty bloody ancient. 1994 or 5, was it? I'll try carrying the book on me this time as I leave. And then grab that hammer. Shame on this guy for leaving his door unlocked, mind you.
The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick. What's this for then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey. This should get me out past those goons who guard the city gate.
There we go.
Just the thing for those who want to pass some gates. Recogli never-failing guide to dragon summonation.
And no, I wasn't able to interact with the hammer when that was going on. He would just hold it and then put it away when we tried earlier. Right. Now, I doubt I'm wanting to leave now, but one could at least try. And then we could try the whole pickpocketing the guards idea as well.
Oh, let's not be silly. Oh.
Makes sense to me.
I have absolute.
Okay, he's not willing to do that. I feel like they got all of what's his face's voices done, and then when they needed a fill-in, somebody came in with a weird voice like this.
Damn! They won't let me do it. Damn!
Not the voice I was expecting there. Maybe it was this.
I'll hang on to this myself.
Yeah, there we go. That's not Idle's voice. But yeah, I reckon that once they'd finished all of his recordings, they realised that there was still a few more lines needed. Okay, that's it. We can go back to the present and get out of Ankh-Morpork.
That's where the dragon summoning book used to live.
Can I just put it back then? Yes, I can. Very good.
Look, there's that little human with the pencil hat again. War, I thought you were going to kill him.
No, death wouldn't let me. Anyway, I thought he was destined to...
Well, that's bizarre. I put the book back. And it still wheats me back here.
Recogli never-failing guide to dragon summoning.
Is it possible that I need to store this pass somewhere else? No, I did get back. Okay, that was bizarre. But I do have the city pass, right? Yes. Yes, I do. All right, let's make dangerous amounts of progress. Chaos Space Marine 1994. Definitely British game. No one outside the UK knew Warhammer. Is that true? Maybe for the better. Chaos Gate's going to be the next Longplay vote, I reckon. After I check this supposed update that it's had. Last time I checked it out, the game was just a little bit too janky for me to want to play through.
Here, you can't go through the gates without a gate pass.
I can arrest him now, Nobby. That's illegal, that is. Leave him without a pass.
I haven't left yet.
What?
I said I haven't left yet.
Let's get this sorted out, shall we? Oh, that's what that was. Kind of looked like a buckler of sorts. We've got Ankh-Morpork. Got some bizarre hills going on. Wait, where can one even go here?
Now can't we discuss this? You know, I've always wondered, just why are you crossing the road? Look, you can't frighten me. bad boy. A cockatrice feather. Well, blow me down. An egg? No, I'm sure that this is the last of the species.
Well, it's all mine. But I keep grabbing miscellaneous junk.
A cockatrice feather. By Offler, this egg's gigantic. I bet that hurt coming out.
What is being accomplished? Did I really go all the way out of the city to grab a cockatrice feather and egg? Maybe if I'd remembered anything I'd read from the books, I'd know what's going on here. Yeah, there's nothing that seems interactable. It's just there's Ankh-Morpork and there's us.
Please, don't stare. I'm rather shy.
What can I do with a feather and an egg? Oh, wait, there's Woods. And he's in the water for some reason. And there's Darkwood. How did I miss those when I was panning around?
Perhaps it's time I sang about my favourite things. That doesn't work.
Perhaps the frog would like a froggy friend?
That doesn't work. That does. Perhaps it's. That.
Maybe we want a glass full of sinister water?
That doesn't work.
Perhaps we want a flagon full of sinister water?
That doesn't work.
Perhaps we want to dispose of our trash?
That does.
Maybe we want to feed it a cockatrice egg?
That does. That doesn't work.
A spider. The spider might want to eat the flies off of the trash.
That doesn't work.
No. Could you catch the frog with the net? I could try.
That doesn't work. Perhaps it's time I sang about my favourite things.
I don't follow that. I think he's talking about the song. But I don't know the words to the song or the context here. Diamonds and rubies and something something. These are a few of my favourite things. It's about as much as I can recall. When the dogs bite, when the bees sting. I simply recall my favourite things. And it doesn't seem so bad, right? Okay, what was all this for then, Rince? Oh, what a lovely looking place.
Here, boy! Here, luggage! Actually, some of these herbs seem to be looking back. That doesn't work. Offler's giblets is full of some sort of vile... Ooh, no, wait a minute. It's just custard. Offler is full of some sort of vile, yellow, blasphemous, five-sided... Ooh, no, wait a minute. It's just custard.
Custard doesn't really get out much outside of the UK, does it? They seem to be more about vanilla cream in the rest of Europe.
Well, more sort of quartz than crystal, and, well, more sort of lumpen than a ball. Still, does the trick, I suppose.
Can I take it?
That doesn't work.
Oh, come on, you've been stealing everything else, Rincewind. Bizarre, though. This chair looks like it's going to animate, but there's a whole lot of nothing I can do here. Sudazima says he loves UK custard. I couldn't stand it as a kid, and now I rather do like it. No. Pudding's not the same thing as custard. I've had all sorts of things that call themselves pudding. Pudding tends to be more gelatinous. Well, there's not much going on here at all. Perhaps we need to check out the significantly less dark woods.
Nanny Ogg's house, I presume.
Ah, this is much nicer. On the other hand, there doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with thus far. Maybe we can make a wish.
I wish I could think of a wish. I wish I could think of a wish. Quite a handy wooden crank, this.
What?
No, I can't seem to do that.
Just take the bucket.
Looks like I was named. No, I can't seem to do that.
Why can't you just take the bucket? Wait, what? The bucket overlapped with the bucket.
No, I can't seem to do that.
Alright then, I can fill up another receptacle, like my glass.
That doesn't work.
Okay, how about the tankard?
That doesn't work.
Do I need to cut the bucket off? I have no real good tools, do I? How about a ladder? I can throw my trash into the well? The responsible wizard that I am. Shove the frog in the well? I thought you have a knife. Why do you think I have a knife? I have a screwdriver. Okay. Well, now I have a crank.
Quite a handy wooden crank, this.
Why would I want a crank?
I wish I could think of a wish.
Crank. A crank? What have we managed to get outside of the city, right? An egg, a crank, and a feather.
Looks like I was named.
Maybe if I throw the cornflower into the bucket.
That doesn't...
No? Okay. Maybe if I put some bubble bath into the bucket.
That doesn't work.
I'm at a loss for what could be done with any of this, but perhaps we simply need to experiment. The butterflies again seem that they don't want to be interacted with. You gonna leave, friends? It can be pretty difficult to just leave a scene. You have to click very close to the edge of the screen for it. I suppose at the time this game would have been made for dedicated full screen play. As was the fashion at the time. I want to make sure I've actually checked everywhere out there. So there's woods, there's dark woods, and then there's nothing else. Although for some reason we could walk up the mountains at some point. None of the archipelago. Alright, very well. What's the overall objective right now? Well, we found the dragon. The dragon said it's being controlled by malign forces. And it wants us to go and take care of them. Right, the crank. Wasn't there something on the horizon? What? I didn't see anything on the horizon. But clearly JJ saw something. I'm glad you did, because it probably would be a long time before I double-checked this. Ah, the edge of the world. And we can just swim there.
Handy for holding the coconuts up out of reach and thus providing me with yet another little problem to solve.
Okay, can we have a coconut, please?
That doesn't work.
Oh, okay, no. Tree plus ladder seems a bit too easy, doesn't it?
They're catching all the fish that go over the edge. It's dark out here. Handy, that.
Oh, we could steal a lamp from here. Instead of stealing the other lamp that we lit, we can use this one to go and check out the cellar in the tavern.
I can hear some oil sloshing around inside.
Or maybe we're meant to set fire to something with that oil. Who's to say?
It's dark out here. It's dark. These things always make me feel strangely inadequate. That doesn't work.
I want the coconuts, probably. How do I get some coconuts? And to be sure, the ladder doesn't work. Do you want to hit them down with the butterfly net? How are we even meant to get these coconuts? I burned down the tree. Throw a tomato at the coconut to dislodge it. No. Harden the tree with starch, causing it to fall over. Screwdriver to hack away at the tree until it falls over. Order the frog to go up there and dislodge the coconuts. Maybe no coconuts for us then.
Ooh, pretty. Handy for holding the coconuts up out of reach and thus providing me with yet another little problem to solve.
If he didn't have that line, I probably wouldn't even think that we need to get the coconuts. But since he says that, what else is a man to think? Oh well, maybe we'll find a problem that requires a coconut and then we can think longer and harder about how we get it. Otherwise, nada. Surprised I missed that edge of the world. I was panning around like this and didn't see that pop up. Clearly have to use the crank to bend the tree down.
Well, Evening all.
Now, Nobby! Do I book him now?
What for?
Well, I'll just move along then, shall I?
But what now? It's been a long session, things happen. 2 hours? Hardly. Right, well the most obvious thing that we have to do, or that we can do, is we can go over to Broken Drum and go into the cellar. Like that claymation trapdoor. Come on, luggage. You know what I need. Perhaps I need to use it on Rincewind himself?
That doesn't work.
Perhaps I can set it up somewhere nearby here? Perhaps what I need to do is combine the lantern with matches to ignite it.
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
Is it a hand-cranked lantern like we just saw in the Long Dark?
That doesn't...
That seemed like such an obvious thing to do. Why is it doing it to me? Use the crank on eyes and close them.
That doesn't work.
On the luggage?
That doesn't... That doesn't work.
Maybe tie a string around it so I can hang the light? No? Can I just use the lantern on the trapdoor itself? No. Yes, double click to combine items, but he's not having any of that. Eyes, 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 and more eyes, and doesn't seem to be anything else that I could possibly wheek this onto. Well, now we have another problem. We've got all these items again, and no obvious way forward.
That doesn't work.
Couldn't douse the beam in oil and set fire to the place.
No! Go away! No ghosts! No ghosts!
Relax, son. I'm a wizard. Let me buy you a drink. So, just for the... Feel free.
Would it
Tell me... Sorry.
No? Well, get the then read and yeah.
But apart from...
That's right. When I
Tell me about this hammer thing.
yes, so he did. He
Cracked it up. I thought.
well, me.
Oh, I've already gotten the gate pass, so we know all about that. You could maybe get the fish from the park. Using what, though? I'm not built for pointed clicks. This would make me want to reach into my entry and combine Alt and F4. Well, it is a little maddening at times. It didn't seem too bad earlier, though. Oh, the fish is gone.
Lampus Illuminaticus. No fooling this wizard. I've taken an advanced course in lamp recognition, I have.
And also, we attempted to use the net on the fish before.
Keep off the grass. Actually, since they irrigate this stuff with river water, I'm surprised they even need the sign. The stench should be enough to simply move you right along.
Put the light in the lamp. The light? What light?
I can hear some oil sloshing around inside.
That sounds like I want to use the oil to make something more flammable.
No fool. I've taken... That doesn't work.
Oil for the chef. The chef is currently in the stocks. Oh, I haven't stepped into the
Will you shut up and sit down?
therapy place for a while, and I see it hasn't changed.
Are you him?
Pardon? This seems like a...
Will you shut up and sit down? Will you shut up and sit down?
I will do just that. We already had a look at the magazine earlier. Cut me on throat dibbler.
Dragon detector, sir.
What?
Nothing new. Perhaps the crank can in some way be used on this machine.
Nope. That doesn't work.
Can't crank the rubber belt myself. I'd rather not listen to that nasty sound.
Still going strong then?
The ideas have been only running lower and lower.
You!
Yes. Yeah. What is it?
What are you doing here?
Give egg to threat guy. Threat guy? The one in the bar?
That doesn't work.
Not about to throw the cockatrice at you. Seeing filthy rivers was a new one for me, but I saw that in the Philippines. It was disgusting just seeing all that trash floating around in it. Can you cook the egg? Can't think of anywhere that I could reasonably cook things. Maybe in the cauldron, but the cauldron was full of custard. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, and you can't interact with the cooking stuff back at the Unseen University. Can we catch the spider with a butterfly net and use it on the receptionist? What a mad idea. Maybe the alchemist wants the egg or feather, and the alchemist is working on his moving pictures. There was no indication that he'd want that. The indication in the alchemist place is that the fire should be put out. Rincewind remarked on that, but I haven't picked up anything that could put out a fire. Unless there's some kind of alchemy-related thing about a cockatrice feather being able to blow out a fire. That seems too bizarre for words, but we could try it. Where was that anyway? I don't think that was streets. Where was that? Truly, I cannot recall. Was it down off the side of the square? It doesn't seem right. A crank for the moving pictures? I don't think he was missing that. The back alley. Yeah, but where was back alley? There it is. Yeah, it looks like we can't blast off like Team Rocket anymore. Hail, alchemist.
How goes it with the clickies?
I just formed a company. United Alchemists. We're working on our first feature now.
How goes...
Okay, but nothing really to interact with there.
Indoor plumbing. Now,
Hold on, a sink. Maybe I can fill up my glass at the sink.
that doesn't work.
Okay, I'm glad not, because it would be weird to have just this one place that I could fill it up with despite there being other water sources.
That doesn't...
So be glad and yet sad. Can a cockatrice feather blow out a fireplace?
That doesn't work.
No. Can I cook my egg on the fireplace?
That doesn't work.
Also no. Can we cook our egg in your flask?
That doesn't...
No, just corn. Can we throw oil onto the fire? We could try.
That doesn't work.
Could we use a screwdriver to open up the lantern and get the oil?
That doesn't work. I can hear some oil sloshing around inside.
Oh, why? Why can't we use the lantern? These items just don't make any bloody sense with what I meant to do with them.
How goes it with the clickies?
I've just formed a company. United Alchemists. We're working on
Yeah?
our first...
Yeah, I do think that is his tongue hanging out for some strange reason. Maybe the frog can hatch the cockatrice egg. Ooh. What are you even trying to accomplish? That is very unclear at this stage. The dragon won't talk to us, but the dragon did say that we need to go and take care of whatever is forcing it to do such nefarious things. Could you tickle somebody with a feather? Nothing really indicated that. What was the hole there for? There was an imp in that hole. We chased him out of the alchemist's camera. He ran into that hole and then we fished him out with a worm that had some string tied to it. Tickle the golem. It's not the worst idea I've heard, but it's pretty low down there. Glad we're all working together like this. I just wish you people had better ideas. Much better.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, no, he's not being tickled. And naturally, he stops us from going up and grabbing this.
Hey, you! That's not allowed.
Oh, but my attempts to start a fight inside the pub have just not been working. I've been wanting to leave an upside-down glass to cause a fight between the Hublanders and anybody for a while. It's not been happening. Tickle somebody in the pub so they put their glass down. Seems insane, doesn't it?
A cockatrice feather. That doesn't... That doesn't... That doesn't... That doesn't... That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Maybe you can use a crank to turn the glass upside down. Oh, that would be mad. No, okay, good. That would be monkey wrench levels of crazy. There was definitely a hint given by the dragon that we're ignoring. Well, you could say it for us, that would help. The dragon told us to get one of the cultists who would lead us to the others. Well, the cultist does seem to run around on the map during L space time. Maybe I can follow it there. Because the first time I entered L space, I'm pretty sure I saw it scurrying around. So maybe what I meant to do is follow it there. We did have a bit of an overworld thing with the dragon detector earlier, so we can try. At the moment I have 0 leads, so I'll try anything that seems feasible. Maybe we passed over the L space a little too quickly. The question is, should I take the book or not? I think I will. Yoink. And Rincewind will keep it on his person. Come on. And let's try a hand at following them. And yeah, look at them scurry around. But where are they going? Aside from everywhere. Oh-ho. Yeah, there we go.
Well, I suppose I can just hide behind here then. A rain barrel. Gad, there's no expense spared on this set. Outdoor plumbing. What will they think of next?
Well, it is dripping. Maybe I can finally fill up my glass here.
That doesn't... No, I can't seem to do that.
You could try, Rincewind. You could, for the love of God, try.
No.
And maybe I can stiffen up the water with some starch.
No.
The fact that he's saying something different there does tell me that maybe something could be done.
No.
Maybe we can use some bubbly bath.
No. That.
Because it does seem unusual he said that rather than his usual... The frog?
No.
Oh well, too bad.
No, I'm not looking in there. Yes, well, it's a forbidding door, all right. No, I'm not looking... Ah, the old forbidding slot in the forbidding door trick. A forbidding knocker below the forbidding slot on the forbidding door. Forbidding. What, you know, I think I've seen this knocker's face before. Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Hey, hang on. You're not dressed right. There's nothing forbidding and black about you, there isn't.
Well, I do still have the sheet.
Get that off me. It tickles. Oh, no. Ugh! It's horrible. Hang on a minute. It's me. Rather handsome-looking chap, isn't he?
He doesn't want to wear the sheet this time.
Right, that's it. Poke a man in the ribs. Let's see how you do without it.
And then he steals my ability to use the cursor.
Oh, all right. You can have it back if you promise to use it wisely.
Well, I'm trying to.
No, I can't seem to do that.
Maybe I can add something to the barrel to make it all black, and then I can douse the sheet in it and then wear the sheet. Maybe oil from the lantern?
No.
Now, what else do I have that's black? I got trash.
No.
Ink? I haven't found anything that's inky. Could wear the bloomers.
Who do you think you're poking? I'm a great wizard, I am. Turn you into a mindless, ugly toad. Gosh, it worked.
Very funny.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Hey, hang on. You're not dressed right. There's nothing forbidding and black about you, there isn't.
Yeah, this doesn't seem right, does it?
You know, I think this is all just one pipe. I wish I could tune the reception on this thing.
What are you doing, Rincewind? Can I ladder my way up?
That doesn't...
No, okay. There we go.
That's better. That's better.
Well, he can use the glass on the drain pipe, but I reckon what we need to do is follow or get here before the thief. And then maybe the thief does something and we can listen to it. Okay, that's quite a bit of back and forth thing. Maybe we even need to let them have the book. Is book in luggage? Do I have book? I have book. No, maybe I have to go through Elfspace again. Alright, we can try. I hope this isn't the solution, because it's quite a lot of back and forthing for a point and clicker. On the plus side, we can press escape to... Oh, God. Yeah, we can press escape to skip cutscenes, and thank goodness for that. Back we go, and back we go again. And then we're going to wait. Well, I think we're going to wait.
Well, I suppose it saves on making your bed of a morning.
Don't you have to get there before the thief? Yeah, that's my thinking. So we're going to have the thief come in and steal the book. And then we're going to go out and hopefully get to the hideout before they do. And then we're going to listen in.
Ah, that's better.
Hist! Hail, brother door opener.
Doorkeeper!
Opener, keeper, what's it matter?
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a spy.
A spy?
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
Open the blasted door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer. It's... Right?
No.
What?
You didn't say Simon Says.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the other password.
And now we have all the information, I think, except we don't have a dark cloak.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Hey, hang on. You're not dressed right. There's nothing forbidding and black about you, there isn't.
Now that is a problem. Where are we meant to get something black? Or at least something to darken up our robes.
I'd need a very good reason before I go into the shades.
Sure enough, the mad monk was wearing the dark stuff. But we couldn't find a way to make him part with us, and I did try. However, I have an idea. The idea is try harder. Or find him when he's asleep and steal his clothes. Yeah, there was a notice of come back later. Oh, look at this!
Ah! Therapy in action. Nope! I can't shift it.
What?
Nope! Ignatius the Troll's all-night pottery shop. Interesting.
Just steal his pot!
At least I hope it's only been used for holding water.
Yet another water receptacle, I suppose.
Ah! Ah, yes. I'll be able to guess it in a minute. Don't tell me what they are. Nope! Oh, hello.
This is all your fault, you know. Now they've got me on therapy.
Yeah, well, don't bother getting up. That's a nice pot you're making there, by the way.
It's supposed to be a hat rack.
Oh, well, don't let me disturb you. I'll just quietly walk on my way. So, life's gone to pot, eh? What are you doing here?
Therapy. The psychiatrist said I should try doing something useful with my hands.
You mean as opposed to thumping people?
Yeah, the magic just seems to have gone out of it.
You again?
Shut up, it's difficult, this is. It's hard keeping your mind on something when it's spinning round and around.
Well, how would I know that? Yes, I see. Thank you very much. Well, goodbye. Nope.
I was hoping Mad Monk would be here, but let's not give up any hope yet. Oh, is Mad Monk going to use the toilet and then we can steal his robes?
Toilet? No, I'm not going to look into there.
No, it's just lit up, it seems.
Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea having a naked flame around this place. That doesn't work. What's this then? prove that you're a man, see Sally at the House of Negotiable Affection and ask for a special. You know, the tone of this place is really going downhill, and it started at the bottom in the first place.
Do we try matches in the toilet? I think we did, but what's to stop us trying again? I have a feeling it was more of a throwaway joke than a hint. No. No, they're fish crates, not egg crates.
Oh, please let this not be where he normally keeps his stock.
It's all closed up.
The smell is terrible, but the fish don't seem to mind.
Can fish smell? Doesn't strike as a useful skill for them to have. Right, well, unfortunately, Mad Monk was not around for us. But I do reckon one way or another I'm going to have to rob Mad Monk, so we'll need to go back to the present. Find a way to deal with him. I really wonder what is achieved by moving the butterfly. Moving the butterfly causes there to be a fish here back in the normal times, but why do that? Do things to rinse wind. My own clone. Now neither of us will be virgins. Don't know what to do to him, though.
Oh, so that's where I slept it off. Odd stuff, this counterwise wine. I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
I could force myself to wear the bloomers.
That doesn't work.
We could make him eat the frog. What?
Oh, so that's where I slept it off. Odd stuff, this counterwise wine.
But why?
I have absolutely...
What is this achieving?
Oh.
Okay. I haven't heard the expression "a frog in your throat" in decades. Yeah, well, this game is old, yes. Right, well, let's see what can be achieved now. We can still talk, right?
Ah, now this one I know like the back of my hand.
Hey, the frog is back. Just jam it in the luggage. Perhaps I need to do that again for some reason. Right, so first and foremost, can I do anything in the park? There's that fish in the lamp again. I have no idea what I meant to do with that. A pot to collect the water?
That doesn't...
No. Why? No, we tried to ladder our way up here previously.
That...
And it does not work.
That doesn't work.
The puddle is not an item. Maybe the frog can catch the butterfly in the past. Maybe, if I don't try and wheat the thing. And maybe that does some other changes. It's worth exploring. Although it's kind of annoying that we have to keep going back and forth to do such things. But right now, however, I want to see if I can grab the clothes off of the Mad Monk. A pot of sinister water. Yeah, the tankard wouldn't work, the glass wouldn't work, but maybe a pot can grab the sinister water. Again, it's worth trying.
Try again later. Or earlier.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. I've seen you before, little man. Go away, lest
It's a monk of the dreaded crocodile god Offla. I wonder if he wants to be friends.
I want
and
his
verily
outfit.
shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. I tell a lie, the 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
That doesn't work.
Then shall he stride forth, and many shall be the number of his stridings. Full across the disc shall he stride.
That doesn't work.
I've tried that before.
Those
What
who
if I
gaze
stiffen
upon
up his
him
robe?
shall say, Look, it is Offla, and he strideth. From this day forth ask thyself, sinners, ask.
That doesn't work.
Offla strideth, but does he stride for me? Or will you too be cast aside into the great big nasty pit where there shall be a wailing and a gnash of teeth?
That doesn't work.
And if you
Can't
got
pickpocket
teeth,
him,
then
can't
teeth
switch
will be
robes with him.
provided.
Can I offer him some money
yes,
to shut up?
indeed.
That doesn't work.
Can I throw the trash at him so that he goes over to the other alleyway,
Oh,
takes
hang-
off his
Black.
robes?
Black and large, great piercing things shall be upon his head, and he shall pierceth them who holdeth his name in vain.
That doesn't work.
Oh, good
Lo,
lord, there's gotta be
we
something
are
I can do to
pierceth,
him.
they shall cry. Ouch, that really hurt. Yet it
booze?
shall avail them nothing, for the piercings shall be many.
That doesn't...
Woe, woe to thee, the pierced! Woe to thee who turn from Offla!
That doesn't work.
Woe to those whose unmentionable areas shall feel the prod of those nasty pointed horns!
That doesn't work.
Oh, good lord.
And
Have I not tried
verily
everything
shall
by
he
now?
bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
That doesn't...
I tell a lie, the 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. Then shall he stride forth, and many shall be the number of his stridings.
That doesn't work.
Full across the disc shall he stride, and those who gaze upon him shall say, Look, it is Offla, and he strideth.
That doesn't...
From this day forth ask thyself, sinners, ask, Offla strideth, but does he stride for me?
That doesn't work.
Or will you too be cast
I wish I could
aside
feed him
into the
to
great
luggage.
big nasty pit where there shall be a wailing and a gnash of teeth? And if you haven't got teeth, then teeth will be provided. Oh, yes, indeed.
That doesn't work.
Just tie him up with string or shank
That
him with
doesn't
the
work.
Black.
screwdriver?
Black shall be the blood upon his hands, and large, great piercing things shall be upon his head.
That doesn't work.
And he shall pierceth them who holdeth his name in vain. Lo, we are pierceth, they shall cry. Ouch, that really hurt.
That doesn't work.
Yet it shall avail them nothing, for the piercings shall be many.
That doesn't work.
Woe, woe to thee,
Okay, I need to
the
get away from this
pierced.
guy so I can think
Woe
for a
to
moment.
thee who...
A handy lurking sort of corner, that one.
I really feel like there must be something we can do to him so that he maybe goes into the alley, takes off his cloak. So maybe I need to feed him something rancid? Can't think of anything we have like that, though. And yeah, our inventory is an absolute mess. Can I pierce him? I have tried. Maybe get him something from the fishmonger, but the fishmonger doesn't really sell us anything. I tried throwing the cornflower at him as well. Maybe combine the pot from the past with something to create a trap for him when you put it back. With something from the past. That's more than a little vague.
The smell is terrible, but the fish...
Ooh, there's caviar.
Look at the size of it. Must be Clatchin sturgeon roe. That doesn't work.
It's not the eel, it's the caviar that's clickable there. And the swordfish, of course.
That's a rather unusual fish.
The eel is clickable. Really? I see. Ooh, you're right.
At least it sharpened my definition.
Ah, very good.
At least it...
I don't have anything rubber with which to grab it, do I? No. The lantern? What? Charge the lantern? I don't think we're at the electricity age here. Especially since this is an oil-fired lantern.
I can hear some oil sloshing around inside.
But yeah, got to embrace the moon logic.
That doesn't work.
Oh, thank goodness. Is there anything that does need to be powered? No. Well, picking up a pot is something, but we've picked up so many items that we don't know what to do with. Just feels like we're putting together a trash inventory. Leave Legolas behind. Right. There was a slight idea to pick up the nefarious looking water inside the pot that we just got. Over in Dark Wood.
Ooh, perhaps it's time I sang about my favourite things. That doesn't work.
No, okay. And somebody suggested catching the spider inside the net. Which I again attempted to do. What spider? I'll have another double check in here, see if somebody didn't appear. No, they did not. Maybe I can get a pot of custard. Really? Tried other receptacles, but no, this'll do.
Just what the doctor ordered. A clay pot filled with chunky custard.
Maybe I can throw that at the guy and then he'll take off his stuff to wash.
That doesn't work.
Okay, and I was saying in the first act that the game doesn't seem all that embracing of the moon logic, but I think the moon is thoroughly approaching Logic Town. Alright, wait, there was something there. Or was I imagining it? Possibly. Alright, alright. Well, with our pot of custard and a good head on our shoulders, we can figure out the rest of this. So first thing is I'm going to try throwing a pot of custard at the Mad Monk. Because getting some black robes is now our main issue. And we reckon we get our black robes off of this guy wearing black robes. It's just a question of how to get him out of his ones. Hey, did we try being a ghost and scaring the guy in L space? Yeah, we already did that. And that's how we got, what do we get from that
And verily shall he bellow forth
The city
10
pass.
sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn,
That doesn't work.
I tell a lie.
No!
The 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. Then shall he stride forth, and many shall be the number of his stridings.
Try again later. Or earlier.
Full across the disc shall he stride, and those who gaze upon him shall say, Look, it is Offla, and he strideth.
It's a monk of the dreaded crocodile god Offla. I wonder if he wants to be friends.
From this day forth ask thy...
He does say maybe we want to be friends. I don't know how I'd go about being friends with him. Crocodile god? We haven't found anything lizard-like we could use to make him think that we want to be friends. I think maybe if I go back in time and I leave behind the custard, maybe he will then eat the custard and have an upset tummy and have to go to the toilets and take off his robes and so on and so forth. It's a thought. Says to come back later or earlier. That's what we did though. We have already gone there at this time. And found a troll making his pots. That's how we got the pot in the first place.
Well, goodbye. Nope.
Okay, I can't leave this behind. Did we have anything else we wanted to try in L space? Yes, we did. And thank you for mentioning flying. Oh, we wanted to experiment more with using the frog on Rincewind in the park. We have a feeling it does funny things with that butterfly. It's very non-rigid, this, isn't it? Kind of strange in a way for a point and click. The fact that you have to keep going back and forth and doing these checks. Using items that when you use them up, if you use them up wrongly, you have to go back and get again. Very strange. And kind of frustrating. Quite a bit different from, say, Maniac Mansion, though, which does let you just fail things. Something I came to appreciate in Maniac Mansion, but did not so in Day of the Tentacle, was Maniac Mansion just let you fail. What has this achieved? The butterfly now comes closer, so maybe I can catch it. Okay. And what have I achieved by grabbing a butterfly?
Aha! The lesser spotted Marmaduke. Aha! Oh.
Okay.
It's embarrassing. I don't know why I take you out in public.
What can I do with a butterfly? Maybe simply having it now changes something. We're not allowed to go out at night, are we?
Oh, let's not be silly.
Yeah, the thing is, Rincewind says everything the same when interacting with stuff in the dark forest, but we can try. Back we go. Kind of grateful for this shortcut. Yeah, Grim Reaper did mention something about butterflies flapping its wings having consequences. I'll check the lamp, but first I want to see if indeed this frog is interested in eating a butterfly.
That doesn't work.
Okay, well, there was an attempt. Remember the tower place? Maybe you can drop something of it. The tower place? If you mean that place where we put up the mirror and then got some dragon breath, then I don't seem to be able to access that again. Oh, that's an idea. Bedsheet in the murky water. I thought I had tried that, but It is sinister, isn't it? Sinister isn't foreboding, but we can try.
That doesn't work.
Ah, yeah, I thought I had tried that.
That does... Perhaps it's time I sang about my favourite things.
Are you sure? Well, I suppose I'm not sure, but I attempted it quite a bit and it did not let me up onto the rooftops. Tarkin Rex is having dumb enough ideas, it seems. I saw Tarkin Rex on another incredibly ancient VOD of mine. Just how old is this man? What was the thought there? Let's double check the park now that we got rid of the butterfly, or rather that we have the butterfly.
Ah, Lampus Illuminaticus.
Achieved nothing.
A forbidding knock.
He doesn't want to do anything here, probably because it's not in L space. Why is there only sometimes a fish near the street lamp? It seems to happen if I move the butterfly but don't catch it. But now that I've caught it, surely that's not a problem. Right, what can even still be tried now? Have no clue. I still can't get into the palace.
Oh good, a palace goon.
Would you like a butterfly?
That
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Oh, me?
You're not wrong, Baldwin. Yeah, there is still the custard. There's a suggestion that we use the custard to gunk up the sewage machine. Certainly not opposed to that idea. Oh, right, there was also the question, can we get onto the rooftop? Well, this is where you stand to go onto the rooftop. And it sure as sugar isn't getting me up to the roof. Unless there's some other way up there that has passed me by. Or indeed, if you have to wait on this thing for a while. I can wait for a bit, actually. I could do with a quick drink of water. But it sure seems like I'm still not on the roofs. I can now very well see how it went when you said you had your entire family trying to think of how to solve that one puzzle in Discworld 2. Yep. Pre-internet times, we just had to sit and figure this stuff out. There was a time in the middle of the night where my eldest brother, he just woke up and he said, I've got it. And then he went to the PC and he solved the mummy bandages puzzle in Discworld 2. Which is why I'll never forget it, although, you know, we'll be seeing how much I never forget it when we run the game later. So, about being able to still access the rooftops, could it be that there's a different way up?
That was an explosion. Good grief! What is going on? That doesn't work.
Actually, what is going on around here? I don't know, but it doesn't want to let me up anymore. Ladder up? Yeah, maybe ladder up to the window. After all, we got the ladder up there.
That doesn't work.
That is a no-go. Starting to think these claims that you can get back up onto the roof whenever are completely farcical. This is implied to be Alchemist Alley. Must suck for the guy who's just trying to quietly work on his clickies. Okay. gunking. That's our latest idea. Can we gunk? Although I don't know what I'd achieve by gunking up and breaking the sewage treatment machine, but we can try. There's also the idea that the troll is in here for therapy,
Will you
and he
shut up
blames
and
us.
sit down?
Maybe we can have a word with him. Hail, friend.
I'm sorry.
The eyes.
What's happened to you?
I couldn't take it. Thumping, not thumping. My brain's gone potty. Ah!
Oh, now let me guess.
Nothing
This
new
seems
here.
like a good...
Can I read the magazines again?
No, I can't seem to do that. Vague, Trolls Weekly, Hovel Beautiful, Popular Siege Engineering. I hate waiting in magazines.
These meant to be parodies of other things. I think Vogue is a magazine. The other ones fly by me.
Will you shut up and sit down?
Alright, enough of this, but we're going to try the gunking.
A bit, well, messy.
Well, I'm about to make you messier. Go, pot, go.
That doesn't work.
Aww. Maybe I can fill his bucket with this while he's not looking.
That doesn't... That... Nope! That doesn't... That doesn't work.
I tried to feed the monk that stuff and he wasn't having it either. Okay, can we have a reminder on what items we have right now? Sure, let's get away from this contraption. We have the ability to pickpocket. We have my own pouch.
The problem is not so much having the pouch as having the fillings.
In the luggage, we have, from top to bottom, a picture of an octopus.
A fine little octopus, that. Ah, a nice sturdy picture frame.
That picture frame thing still makes me... Hold on. Can we unscrew the picture frame?
That doesn't work.
Ah, it was a thought. We have this weird donkey thing.
Now there's something you don't see every day, a purple stuffed donkey kind of thing-a-me.
Some bloomers.
Small bloomers. About my size, actually. Sort of soft and silky. What a strangely liberating thought.
Our attempts at wearing them have not really gotten us anywhere. A glass.
Ah! Genuine Morporkian lead crystal. Fine acoustic properties. This handle on this butterfly net has a hollow end. This handle on this butterfly net has a hollow end. This handle on this butterfly net has a hollow end.
Why would it have that? Can we crank it?
That doesn't work.
Oh, okay. But it does have a hollow end.
That doesn't work.
Crank a net, no...
That does...
Can I fill it with custard for some odd reason? No? A hollow end, that's worth keeping in mind. Anyway, we have a butterfly net.
I suppose the deluxe model is the rungs held on with the better grade of string.
String.
That doesn't work.
What else do we have? We have a tomato.
Yeah. I think this thing's living in it.
Empty tankard.
One tankard, Brumeldium bladderbuster sized.
Some starch.
New Jiffy Brill instant starch. Stiffens anything. You never know when that might come in useful.
Well, so far it's not come in useful at all. There are several things I thought, ooh, it'd be nice if this were a bit harder, but the starch has not been doing anything for us.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Not a sausage. Not even our bloomers.
That doesn't work.
How about the custard?
That doesn't work.
Nope. How about the butterfly?
That doesn't...
No, nothing I seem to be able to stiffen. We have some corn, which we've used to make popcorn.
Quadro triticale, I presume.
That's useful for distracting the alchemist, and we did that to steal his imp a while ago. We've got some trash.
Yeah! What a smell. How will I ever clean the luggage out? It just hates to take a bath.
And worth noting that the garbage can seems to have some flies flying around it, but we haven't been able to put that to any use. The frog's not interested. The spider wasn't interested.
A tankard of beer. Well, something similar enough to beer to cause a minimum of excitement. A neat, nay, a trim little bag of corn flour. Extra squidgy bubbly bath. There seems to be someone's face drawn all over this sheet. Or maybe it's just soiled.
Worth noting that we have not used the garbage can. The tankard can be fed to the braggart at the pub, but he doesn't seem to do anything other than talk, and then we can grab another tankard. I've tried to spike the drink with various things to see if that does something nasty to the braggart, but nothing has been able to be comboed with the tankard so far. No use of the cornflower or the bubble bath so far. We used the sheet to spook the guy into letting us get the gate pass. And one way forward might be to make the sheet dark and foreboding, but we've not found a way to do that so far. The egg, unused.
By Offler, this egg's gigantic. I bet that hurt coming out.
Offler, huh?
A cockatrice feather. I can hear some oil sloshing around inside.
We haven't used the lantern feather or the egg. You would have thought we could use the lantern to light up the bottom of the tavern, but nope. Haven't been able to use it there at all.
Safety matches.
We use
Safe
this.
for whom?
We use the safety matches to lighten up the storage room inside the university, and that's where we grabbed... I can't remember what. I hope it was useful. Maybe the starch.
Actually, I think this might technically be a ball of twine. All right, it's a small difference in nomenclature, but it might be important to somebody someday.
And we used this to wrap around the worm so we could get the imp earlier. Can we ask the mages about the cockatrice, maybe? Yeah, we could go back and ask them some questions. They might know a thing or two.
Well, what's a rusty screwdriver between friends? Quite a handy wooden crank, this. Just what the doctor ordered. A clay pot filled with chunky custard. Aha, the lesser spotted Marmaduke.
So out of all of these, what have we not used? We've not used the butterfly. We've not used the custard. We've not used the crank. We have not used the lantern, cockatrice feather, egg, bubble bath, cornflower, tankards, garbage cans, starch tankard, glass, bloomers, donkey, or picture. There's a lot of things we haven't used. Could you use the oil to darken and dampen the sheet?
That doesn't work.
I'm glad that doesn't work. What about the other way around?
That doesn't work.
No. Oh, that's right. The glass has been used. We used it very recently to listen in through the drain pipe. Yeah, jeez, but what can even be done now? The gunk machine on the sheet. That sounds disgusting. So it might be the way forward.
That doesn't work.
Okay, but let's wait until this thing is running and then make another call.
That does... Nope! I can't shift it. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Come on. Give me the gunk.
That does... Nope! That doesn't work.
No, not happening. Not happening at all. Well, there's no advancing until we find a way to look dark and foreboding, and either we steal the Mad Monk's robes,
That doesn't...
or we somehow make our own sheet or our own robes dark and foreboding. Can we use the butterfly to create a storm on the monk? Can you use the crank on the spot that he says can't shift? What did you say can't shift?
That doesn't... That does... Nope! I can't shift it.
I could try the crank on various parts here.
Nope! That does... That... That...
It's a no-go. It is weird that he says, nope, I can't shift that, though.
God, it's a... What is that thing?
Don't know what I can put on it, though. Although he does also say, nope, I can't shift it for a bunch of other things we can't do anything with. Wait, there are flies up there.
Nope! That doesn't... Some of these flies have got little scarves and flying helmets.
Can't think of anything I could use on them, but... There are indeed flies up there.
Nope.
No idea. Have you tried filling up the tankard after the machine blares the alarm? Yes. I will try again, though.
That doesn't work.
So no luck. Same with the glass. Same with pouring it directly onto my sheets. Same, I suppose, with making my bloomers all dark. Dispose of the trash? Yeah, we tried that as well. Tried throwing the trash into this machine.
That doesn't work.
So far, there's been nothing we've been able to do with this machine, which is very strange. Nor with this guy, nor stealing his bucket, although it's suspicious that his bucket is something we can interact with. This isn't an area we can come during L space time, is it? I don't think it is. And yeah, I tried to firm up the rubber belt as well.
Nice strong rubber belt, that.
Yeah, I've noticed this shiny tooth, but we can't interact with a shiny tooth, and I've not been able to give him anything that makes it seem like he would break his tooth.
That doesn't work.
Here, bite on a screwdriver.
Nope. That doesn't work. Right,
loosen the spigot.
That doesn't.
Oh, I am out of ideas of what to do with this thing. Could you interact with the lamp above the mad monk in the back alley in the past? I do not think so. There was this idea about talking to the mages about the cockatrice stuff, so I will try that. Although ideas evade me.
This seems like a...
When the butterfly flew by the lamp, it changed the present. So maybe there's something in the past that changed it. There are a bunch of other butterflies. There's also maybe the thought that I could put the butterfly over where the lamp is and make that lamp change to somehow make the guy all wet. So then he will need to change and we could take his robes.
Look, does anyone know why this luggage keeps following me?
Ah, that sapient pearwood, that luggage.
Yes, we've heard about the sapient pearwood.
Right, you are then. What?
I think the academics are much too busy.
Right.
I think looking at this is why Ninjan got into academics.
I have absolutely...
Hey!
This...
No luck. Have we tried tickling the chained book? Or the iced book? Tickling the chained book sounds like madness, but I haven't tried it. So we will. I mean, when you see a feather in a game like this, you do think it's for tickling something, but tickling the book?
Ah. Let's not press this curiosity thing too far then, shall we?
Doesn't seem to be it. Can't you show them the items so they say something about it? No, it's not that advanced. Custard for the book. Oh, God. It does seem hungry, doesn't it? Here, have a pot of custard.
Ah.
No. Yeah, I think sheer madness is the thing to embrace now. Oh, I forgot. The way to go out is this way now. Alright, so since I'm in the present, I'll try it in the present first, and then we'll see if we can do anything in the past with the light above the mad monk. I'm also curious if the... Oh.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
A street lamp. A sure sign that civilization is ever creeping up on us. Probably
Right.
against its will, though.
Right.
Lie, the 9 sacred
Butterfly
names of the
on
Forbidden
lamp.
Dawn.
That doesn't work.
Then shall he
But we're gonna
stride
do
forth,
it
and many shall be the number
earlier.
of his stride.
Since the butterfly being next to the other lamp filled it with water, I reckon it'll fill this one with water. He'll get all wet, he'll take off his robes, and we will steal the robes. I'm being forced to use even 10% of my gamer juices on figuring this one out, so I hope it works. Then sell the fish to fishermen for the sword. It's a thought, but we'd need to be able to reach the fish.
It's a lamp. Hopefully, it will brighten my future.
Go, butterfly, go. Yes! Oh, that feels like one of those puzzles that would have caught so many people. Not how I expected that to happen. I thought it would be water flooding out of the lamp. You can stop any time now, game. Nice water effect. Ah, yes, internally consistent moon logic, I'll give it that. Well, not really. Internally consistent would be just the lamp filling up with water. This time it caused a little rain cloud over him, which is not what it did for the other lamp. Well, as far as we know, at least. Right, back to the L space. Back to the present. While we're at it, actually, I want my frog back. No, we don't get the frog because we've properly used it. Okay, very good. Now if we go to the streets... Wait, I missed it. What was the butterfly effect? The butterfly effect was causing a storm on the Mad Monk. And we're going to be taking that Mad Monk's clothes. Hail, friend.
A wet, dripping monk. I wonder if I can muster some crocodile tears.
Damn! The dye's running, turning my skin all blue.
Sucks to be you. Wait, maybe if he's cold, he would want some lovely warm bloomers.
That doesn't work.
Oh well. Equal exchange and all that. Now we saw the clothesline over in the alleyway, so we're going to be grabbing the robe. And that's excellent, because it means I've got no further nonsense that I have to do. Still wonder if I ever want or need the swordfish off of the fishmonger, but let's not worry about that. We have the password and we have the robes. So surely we can go into the dragon summoning den area thing. You know, all this could have been done in like 20 minutes. And we've taken 3 hours and 20 minutes to do it. Now, do you think we should have the book or not have the book? Surely having more things is better. So let's take the book. Keep it on our person. And then hide out waiting for the dude. Actually, we don't have to wait for anybody. I can just vamoose. We know where the hideout is. And then let's go and look all foreboding. What?
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Oh, all right. The yellow bird whistles as the blue moon rises.
Does it really?
Well, maybe it doesn't. How about the octopus dances sideways?
Yes?
The mollusk shall swoon in the darkness?
Go on.
And the blind dog wears a dress.
Sounds as if there's a lot going on out there. But if you want to come in, you'll have to give me the password.
But we know the password.
Hist! Hail, brother door opener.
Doorkeeper!
Opener, keeper, what's it matter?
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a spy.
A spy?
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
Open the blasted door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer. It's... Right?
No.
What?
You didn't say Simon Says.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the other password.
Yeah, try that again, Rincewind. Memory like a steel sieve on this lad.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Oh, all right. The yellow...
Does it?
How...
Yeah?
The...
Go on.
And...
Sounds as if there's a lot going on out there. But if you want to come in, you'll have to give me the password.
What in the world?
I wish I could tune the reception on this thing.
Perhaps that's what we're getting at. We need to do something to this drain pipe to make it clearer for us. If you were to change the reception on something, you'd slam an aerial on it. Is that right? Or maybe you'd tweak it a bit with a screwdriver.
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
Can we crank it?
That doesn't... That does...
No, that thing looks like it might work, but it doesn't. Can we slather it in custard?
That...
I know that sounds mad, but...
That... No, I can't seem to do that.
Interesting.
That... No.
Can I tickle it with a feather to change its frequency?
That does... No.
Change its frequency. How about I fill it with bubble bath?
That doesn't work.
Did you try just clicking on the other drain pipe end? Yes.
Outdoor plumbing? What will they think of next?
I tried right-clicking on it. Okay. We're going to have the joys of doing this again.
Look, there's that little human with the pencil hat again.
I think it throws you there if you still have the book on you, but if you take the book, put it back and go through, it still wheeks you out there. Thank goodness you can just hit escape and be done with that. Right, now. I think it's important that Rincewind has the book on him personally because we're not having luggage come in with us. Alright, now we play the waiting game again. It's a very fun game. And the drain pipe is pointing towards the door. So we're poised and ready. Rincewind scratches his arse. Right in front of luggage as well. Come on. Have some self-respect.
Hist! Hail, brother door opener.
Doorkeeper!
Opener, keeper, what's it matter?
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a spy.
A spy?
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
Open the blasted door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer. It's... spoons, swordfish, right?
No.
What?
You didn't say Simon Says.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the other password.
Alright, now you have all the information, Rincewind. Weak that back in luggage, get yourself dressed up, and get in there. No, I did not know that, Lamotor. I'll have to check it out.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Oh, all right. Let's see now. It's blah, 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 spoons, blah, 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 swordfish, blah, 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 right?
No.
Hey,
You didn't say Simon Says.
Simon Says.
Okay. Welcome, O fellow brother of the elucidated brethren of the sword.
Hail, brothers!
Hail!
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 Yay, right! Hail!
Once again, we elucidated brethren of the sword are met. Once again, we shall weave the webs of power. For we know now that it is our destiny to rule this city. Ooh, chucky, chucky, chucky.
Chucky, chucky!
Hail! Yes. Once I thought it was my destiny to build a papier-mâché dinosaur in my bedroom. Then I thought it was my destiny to win the men's overland saxophone championships. But now, I finally know that it is my destiny to rule Ankh-Morpork. Here, what about us then? A marine company with these, my loyal comrades. A new age shall dawn, my friends.
Hail!
An age of power and majesty.
Hail!
An age of freedom, without indoor plumbing and the job losses it entails.
Hail! A world where a man can carry out his legitimate wealth redistribution business without worrying about quotas. Hail!
Where cheap replastering will be outlawed in favour of major structural reinforcement.
Yay! A place where low mackerel sales will be a thing of the past.
And compulsory smoke-free cleanliness will be rigorously enforced.
Hail!
Brother Brigwit, Brother Broom, bring the tome. Now, for the spell of power, brother...
Pencilhead.
Oh, dark spirits of the universe, with this bowl we do consecrate and so forth. Accept now these sacrifices as we consign the potion to the flames. Bring us the power of the dragon!
Dragon good! 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 Dragon good!
I'm a little lost as to why we aided the summoning of the dragon. It feels like since our goal is to prevent the dragon, we could simply just keep the book, stop the summoning. But Rincewind's also not all that bright.
Yes, well, it's a forbidding door, all right.
So maybe we're just staying on brand. Of course, now that the dragon is here, what have we really achieved? I certainly don't see the dragon on the overworld. We're still snoozing around here. The butterfly is back, which could be good or bad. Probably bad. What exactly has been done now? Maybe I was meant to not have the book?
Recognimento's never-failing guide to dragon summonation.
Oh, it's still here. There was mention that I can drag this window. I can certainly move it, but I can't expand it. And it does break every now and then for some reason. What about luggage? Wow, look at that technology. That's incredible. Does it stay? Truly amazing. Now we get a full overview of the stuff that we have. Maybe leave the book in the luggage. Yeah, maybe if we prevent the thing from appearing, it would be a good idea. Oh, we can try it. So I'm really not sure what just summoning the dragon again did for us. Alright, so this time stay in luggage. We'll go out and do that again. Or maybe now that I know the password, I can go in ahead of the thief. Right, again, to be sure, the book is in here, and we're going to go in without it. And we know the password. You are not coming. Where did you get that black robe thing?
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Hail!
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 Yay!
Once again, for we know now. Hail! Yes. But I find hail!
An age!
A word!
Yes, we've heard all this.
Oh, dark spirits of the universe.
Where'd you get the book?
With this bowl, we do consecrate and except now, bring us dragon!
Oh, I don't want to see this again. Oh, God, it's unskippable. This cutscene's really dragging on. Oh, that's actually pretty good there, Grammon. Okay, but what in the world did that achieve? And why were they able to do that without the dragon book? I can't go to the barn to speak to the dragon. That's a current time thing.
I'd need a very good reason before I go into the shade.
The shade.
Yes, Attenborough. We know about the shades. Now we know who some of them are, I guess. Yeah, maybe we can go and shake them down in the present. I see the guards are doing nothing about the dragon.
I have absolutely...
Alright then, back to the present we go. First we'll try and talk to the dragon, though. Now we gotta do this multiple times for some odd reason. Since you're right here, I might as well check and see if you have anything, sleazy guy. Nope. Okay, we don't even want to talk to him. Quick talk with the librarian, perhaps? Nada. Right, well in that case, let's head on out. Don't know why I thought this might be marginally faster than the hole. Alright, dragon first. The hideout is oddly dark even in daytime. Yeah, okay, but now I'm the one that summoned you, dragon. Maybe you can do my bidding.
I'd rather not. Wizards and flames don't go together.
How can you be scared of a dragon that hangs out in a barn? It's not that big. Can I get in the palace?
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Oh, me?
Absolutamente. Yeah, we do still have the black robe. What happens if we come crawling in now? Or maybe he doesn't want to put it on.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, he's having none of that. Yeah, he just doesn't want to go in at all. Alright, let's go and shake down the people that we know were involved in that. The alchemist appeared to be there. The sewage guy was there. Go to alchemist first. And we still can't get to the roofs, right? Oh, now we can! But why? Probably so we can interact with the chimney sweep. Yeah, it almost makes sense.
Good morning, Jimmy. Fine day for it.
For what?
Oh, for whatever innocent folk like we can find to do up here on the rooftops.
Have you ever fallen down?
Oh, yes. Tons of times.
Well, if you don't want a repeat performance, try shutting up.
The day is coming when people like you will have to look up to folk like me.
Probably easiest from the ground, then.
What?
Looking up at you, actually, or just a git with a broom. Gold, eh? That doesn't work.
He's got a golden brush. Wait a second, they all have gold.
Gold, eh?
What could it all mean? Maybe I can switch his broom, and if I get rid of all the gold, then the summoning will fail. Although I don't know what I'm doing out here.
That doesn't work. Oh, it's got a knob on the end.
A knob for what, though? I don't think I have anything I want to put here for now.
That doesn't work.
For now. Yeah, I think it's all coming together now. I need to do what I can to get all the bits of gold off of them. However, how I can get that chimney sweep's golden thing, I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to bring something up here that I can bamboozle him with, or do something from the bottom. And I reckon it has to do with that fireplace, since Runeswin did mention wanting to put it out. I tried dousing it in custard earlier, I think. Maybe I didn't. Maybe we should try now. The dragon told you to get the 6 golden tools back for the de-summoning. It did. I have no recollection of that.
How goes it with the clickies?
I've just formed
Look
a
at that
company.
golden earring.
United Alchemists. Where were...
Do I still have the corn? I've got a few things I want to try here, but the first one is using the pot of custard to put out the fire.
That doesn't work.
Oh, well, it was a pretty good idea. I'll weak this in here. Delightfully devilish looking rincewind.
By the cut of his jib, I'd say the man's an alchemist. Well, either that or a professional jib cutter.
I can't make note of his golden earring, which I assume is the golden tool.
Looks
It's
like a
handier.
little home for a very little creature. Ah, banged corn. There are some things best left unknown. That doesn't work.
Pickpocket them. Well, there's an idea.
That doesn't...
Nah, not happening. Would still like to douse that fireplace. Okay, but at least we know some things to do. Can you use the bellows? No. Or rather, no, don't be standing on there, Rincewind. If I can use them, I don't know how currently. Who else was there? There's the golden tooth guy. I see, old-timey guy's still dead.
Malaria.
Golden belt buckle, am I seeing that right? Wouldn't be my old pal cut me on throat dibbler, would it?
Something around here smells like cinnamon dipped toad balls.
Right here, sir. Sugar donuts. Normally a penny a piece, but for you, 2p a bag. I shouldn't do this, mind you. I'm cutting my own throat.
Oh, all right, just give me some donuts.
Interesting.
This donut is more than just a little bit sticky.
Sticky, you say?
That...
What could I stick to a donut?
That...
I think maybe I meant to make it look all golden and then I can switch it with the alchemist's earring, if I had to guess.
That does...
But I don't see anything golden to shove on it. Maybe in due time.
Ugh.
Right.
Is that all you're selling?
Oh, no, sir. This week, we have a special in home security items for making you feel safe-like in these times of trouble.
Security? And what might this entail?
Patent dragon traps, sir. Guaranteed to liquidate any draconic intruders to your home. Otherwise, as I had said, you get your money back.
What? Those are mouse traps.
They're for catching very small dragons, sir. I'm letting them go half price. I'm cutting my own throat.
No, thank you. Dear gods, these donuts look heavy as lead.
That's quality you can see there, sir. Treacle dough, lovingly dusted with sugar, cinnamon and honey. Recommended by the Ankh-Morpork Dental Guild.
They're all spongy. Did you remember to actually bake them?
Do-it-yourself donuts, sir. All the pleasure of bakery in the comfort of your own home. A special dragon conflagration sale.
Oh, shut up.
Tell you what, 1 penny a bag. I'm cutting my own throat.
I have an idea. Perhaps they need to be stiffened up.
That doesn't work.
Aww.
That...
I thought maybe I stiffen it up and feed it to this guy. He bites into it and breaks his tooth. Even so, I can try it regardless when he's here. Maybe he chews on it, it gets stuck in his tooth and yanks his tooth out. Still need to be here, though. Can I interest you in a donut, sir? Ah, he will have ran away to the dentist, where I can now get it prized out. Can I have another donut?
Oh, all right, just give me some donuts.
Looks like he gave us a wiener.
Yeah. I wish you would cut your own damn throat.
Anything if the price is right, sir.
Alright, now I just need to remember where the dentist was. I can't think who the other people were in the secret meeting, though. I don't think the urchin was one of them. What was that?
What was the handshake you did?
What handshake?
The one you just did then?
I never.
Excuse me, young man, but you did. I saw you. Like that.
Like what?
The handshake, you did it again.
Did not.
Did too.
Well, look, let's say, just as for instance, that I did know about a secret handshake. Now, if I told you, it would no longer be a secret, would it?
That's a double negative.
What? Wouldn't no longer? It's a double negative. So?
So, if by telling me it wouldn't not be secret, then by telling me the opposite must be true.
Yes.
So, by telling me it would be a secret. So, you see, it's perfectly safe to show me how it's done.
Look, I think we might need to revert to some sort of proof of your last statement. The logic seems highly suspect.
And?
Well, if you could go over this double negative thing step by step, maybe on paper, like.
You're a street urchin.
Starfish.
A street starfish, yes. You can't tell me that being a lovable fantasy street stereotype in any way prepares you for understanding the vagaries of symbolic logic.
Well, if you could just prove it by means of a Venn diagram or an if-then-else statement.
Can you read?
Ah, you've put your finger on a problem area.
So just show me the handshake. How do you do it?
Couldn't tell you, Gav, not just like that. Not without an initiation, like. You can only learn the secret if you prove that you're a man.
Shall I report to a doctor?
Well, he'd only know the physical.
What?
You know, sir, the real, the substantial. What I originally meant, sir, was for you to prove an innate yet unseeable quality of manhood, being a stereotype classification of...
Now look, we're verging on that philosophical proofing problem again, aren't we?
Look, Gav, just go and prove that you're a man. Then you'll be good enough to earn the secret handshake.
Prove that I'm a man. Could you help me with that, Amazon warrior?
Well, busy day?
No, I'm actually toning the butchery and combat aspects down a bit.
Okay, that's the same line as before. Do my startling bloomers prove my manlyhood?
That doesn't work.
Prove that I'm a man. I laid this egg.
That doesn't work.
No. Dunk the trash on him.
That doesn't work.
Enjoy a beer with him. There are two of us and 2 beers. Maybe put on the bloomers.
That doesn't...
Show that I'm really hard.
That doesn't work.
Okay, then I have no idea how to prove my manliness.
What was the handshake you did?
Oh, not that again. Oh, not again. Maybe I should see a doctor.
Like that! You!
Yes. Yeah, what is it?
What are you doing here? Alchemist Clicky Appreciation Society. That doesn't work.
Well, at least we have a few things to go on right now, which is very different from how it was a couple hours ago. I want to see if things are still clogged up in the reception area here.
Will you shut up and sit down?
I'm the front runner now.
Will you shut up and sit down?
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
Next?
Ooh, it's me.
Another case of repressed neuromorphosis.
No, I just forgot to shave.
So? Oh, well, maybe another time. So, Mr. Wizard, just sit down and examine these ink blots. Tell me what you think this first picture represents.
It's a bit ugly. A dead birdie? Mr. Dinosaur's bum? Oh, an emperor penguin feted on a pool cue.
You can keep that one. No extra charge. So. And how about this one?
Good grief.
Hey?
Is that you with the mask on?
Whoops. Wrong picture. And what about this one?
Are ink blot tests actually real?
It's an elephant's backside.
Really? Reminds me of a patient I once had. You can keep that one. No extra charge. Anyway, how long have you had this fixation that you are a pencil?
Who told you about that?
Oh, come now.
Listen, it's only a hat. Just a hat. It hasn't even got any lead in it.
Very bad case. A pencil case, huh? Yeah. Perhaps I'd better see you again on Tuesday.
Well, at least I got something out of that. Although it's just yet more junk for my junk collection. I think I got something. Luggage? Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Looks like a plague rat's backside. Well, either that or a signed portrait of the patrician's ulcer. I think it's a picture of a lard pie. Or maybe a hippopotamus dumpling.
Looks like a paw print to me. Right, be that as it may, we still have some leads to go on, which is still a lot better than before. Oh, did these change?
Experienced virgin wanted. Good pay. Immediate prospects for promotion. Free dragon victim disposal service. Reasonable rates. Contact Prendergast Path Gritting Emporium. In trouble with the law? An open and shut case looms before you. Then try the Assassin's Guild Witness Relocation Plan. We will relocate any witness to the bottom of the River Ankh within the hour.
I'll need a shovel for that. Oh, good point. We've gone a long time without saving at all. Let's not use number pad this time. Game doesn't like that one. I said I had leads. Where are we actually going with them? We're going to the street. How's old hacked legs off beggar doing?
What's your squire?
Good gods! That's inventive.
Same as before then. Alright, head up to the dentist. Yeah, as expected. Dunneman's here.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. Poor fellow. Looks like he needs some root canal work done. So, how's business?
A few cutbacks. We're trimming down our operation.
Things are getting hairy?
It's just me, really. I can't concentrate. I can't stop dreaming about my little milkmaid.
What if I were to arrange for you to meet her?
Who? Her? The apple of me eye? The most perfect instrument of the goddess of love?
That's the one.
You're on.
So, how's business?
You said something about previous patient? Inkblot, perhaps?
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
You want a donut?
That does...
Do you want another donut? So I'm pretty sure the last that he's thinking of is the one that's in therapy, but I don't know how to get him over there. If he sods off, then I can wrench out Dunneman's tooth.
So, how's business? So, how... Things...
It's just...
What if I were to arrange for you to meet her?
Maybe I need to go and talk to the lassie. By the way, what's the golden item that the fish dude has? Yeah, I could just ask the lassie. Oh, what's this now?
Hey, actually, this is quite a cute octopus. Well, as far as mollusks go.
What are you doing to that thing, Rincewind?
Morning, fishmonger. Busy day?
Fairly hectic, sir. The ray over there keeps trying to escape.
Escape? How on earth does it think it can survive up on dry land?
Well, it's a ray of hope, sir.
I think you're eating too many fish eggs.
It's good for you. That
Well, perhaps I could make this thing go mental by showing it a picture of another octopus.
That doesn't work.
Oh, okay. I was dangerously close to making some progress here.
That doesn't work.
Could I make it ink on something?
That doesn't work. That...
Not entirely sure what I'm meant to be doing with an octopus here. Maybe grab a tankard of its ink? No?
Morning.
Time to stiffen up the octopus. I suppose the starch hasn't found any use so far.
That doesn't work.
Do I just rub everything against the octopus, or should I at least attempt some kind of logic? Maybe it can sit on its egg to hatch it for me?
That doesn't...
No. Could I tickle the octopus? Do they even have a sense for tickle? Yeah, I was thinking I didn't eat enough octopus when I was in Japan. Does the thing want some garbage?
That doesn't...
No. I could try tying it up. Why? Why am I just stealing his octopus?
Hey, actually, this is quite a cute octopus. Well, as far as mollusks go.
For what purpose?
That doesn't work.
Okay, well, it's mine, I suppose. Let's not hang around the lavies. Could you combine it with a picture now? That seems absurd.
That doesn't work.
Thank goodness that doesn't work.
That...
I wonder why the donut thing caused harm to the guy when it was covered that they are not already cooked.
This donut is more than just a little bit sticky.
I guess the stickiness wrenched out his golden tooth? It's just a guess, though. Nothing to do with you, monk. You're not involved in this charade. Although, how many people were? There were 5 or 6 of them. We've got the trash man. We've got the alchemist. We've got the assassin guild guy. We've got the chimney sweep. We've got the fish dude. Who was the other one? I've managed to forget. Maybe it was the Santa Claus that was seeing the little boy. The little urchin. I think it's a boy. Hard to say. Ah, toy maker. You did the diddly dots with the urchin.
Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir.
Oh, yeah,
Can I
Chucky,
interest
thank you.
you in our toys? There's today's special.
I have none of that. You still got the glue here. Can I do something with the glue? Maybe I can glue the octopus. It seems like that kind of game.
That doesn't work.
Thank goodness. None of this seems like it would need some glue. We probably shouldn't have taken another donut.
That...
Just gonna clog our inventory. Glue the custard?
That...
Alright, that's okay though, don't fear. We still have plenty of leads. One such lead is to go and make the match made in heaven. Hail,
Will you
milkmaid.
shut up and sit down?
Hello again.
Hello.
Have you seen him?
Yes, well, probably.
You don't seem very sure. What does he look like?
Well, he was tallish, shortish, with fairish, dark hair and nothing on his face.
Thin?
You know.
A beard?
Yes.
Oh, yuck. He'd never wear a beard. Only a complete idiot would wear a beard.
Madam, I believe you are insane.
Well, I have to find him. It's all part of the cure.
Now that you mention it, I think I may have seen him. Look, give me a note so I can arrange for him to meet you.
Done and done right.
This handwriting looks hauntingly familiar. Now, why is she dressed as a milkmaid?
Doesn't matter. As long as I can go and wrench out that guy's tooth, we'll at least feel like we're making progress. You guys, anything new?
Is he alright?
Malaria.
No, he's still dying from malaria or dead from malaria. I don't want to get sidetracked with any of the other things that could be going on right now. My brain is single threading right now. Luggage. There you go. Having your little luggage seems so cool. Maybe I can steal his scissors.
Oh, very nice. Oh, she's a naughty one. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, I don't know how she does it. Oh, I'm so in love. Oh, her words. Her words are like molten lava trickling down my chest. Oh, she's a lovely woman. Quick, mind the shop for me, will you?
Right, you are then.
Now, Donovan.
I have absolutely...
The time has come. Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm not wincy or afraid of dentists.
A gold tooth.
That's my gold tooth now. How are you feeling?
I have absolutely... Poor fellow. Looks like he needs some root canal work done.
I don't think just wrenching out a tooth is root canal. But there we go. That is one. Now, how do we deal with the others? Why? Oh, right. I was curious if I could grab some scissors from here. Dang, I was hoping I could, but maybe I'll find the two together and then you'll, I don't know, drop a pair of scissors. Because I want to go and cut the tail hair off of a donkey. Now, I don't know why I would want that, but I've collected many things so far that don't have any apparent uses. Why stop at just one to you? Any other ones could have gold fillings, we don't know. Wrench them all out.
Will you shut up and sit down?
She still seems to be crying.
Hello again.
Hello?
Have you...
Yes, well, you know,
A bit...
yes.
Ooey.
Madam,
Okay. Spending
Will you
time with
shut
him has already made her need therapy again. Let me out of here, please. Still don't know how to prove that I am a man to the starfish kid. How about this golden tooth?
that doesn't...
No. How about this tied up octopus?
That do...
How about this picture of an octopus?
That do...
I got no idea then. The tests? I thought I already showed him these.
That do... That do...
Yeah, got nothing on you. It's alright though, there are plenty other places to check. Flirt with the barbarian, prove that you're a man. Now, we already talked to her, there's nothing new there. Unless I could use some things to flirt with her. Alright, we'll go around, see if anything else is new.
Smells a bit funny, this bed.
We've already been in here and looted and opened up the chest. There's still this soap, although I don't know what we could soap up. Maybe soap up the octopus?
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
Okay, good, because it would make very, very little sense. And I'd like to think we're at least being somewhat internally consistent in this Moon Logic game. I'm tempted to stop watching so I don't get spoilers when I buy this game in 5 minutes. Well, for me, I'd forget very promptly. Hang on, the butterfly. I think I tried to catch this one earlier. Yeah, no, for whatever reason we can't interact with it. Can't even right-click to look at it. Strange. Very strange indeed. I was trying to say, this game feels a lot longer than I expected it to be. But I think the mileage is going to vary greatly on just how fast you get through it. And given we spent like 2 hours accomplishing nothing today, there's going to be a lot of variance. And this still won't let us in, right? Yeah, not at all. I guess that's why they call it influencing, huh? Maybe the dragon has something to say about me having the tooth? 'Tis I, Rincewind the Tooth Fairy. I used to have more gold than one could ever need, but I gave it away to somebody. Still not sure why. Here's a tooth.
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks. Well, back to work. I'd rather not. Wizards and flames don't go together.
6 items, right? Oh, I've got my work cut out for me. Why did I walk back towards you? It keeps panning over to the dragon. I have to force it over to the door here. Almost like it's wanting me to do something. Probably still can't go into the shades.
I'd need a very good reason before I go into the shades.
I really like the way he says that. A very good reason. Good emphasis. What a difference it can make having excellent voice actors in a game. Recht. I still have not figured out how to get the hair off that donkey. Haven't figured out why I would want it either.
Quite a trim little cart, that.
But what a strange area this is overall. You just come here, grab some corn.
That doesn't work.
And then fail to talk to a donkey.
That doesn't work. Luxuriant tale, that.
I have attempted to pickpocket this previously. I'm going to attempt again.
That doesn't work.
No. Seems weird to consider that without having something to shear it off with. Maybe I can shank it with a screwdriver.
That does.
Well, we tried showing it the donkey, but that was not working.
That does. Now there's something you don't see every day, a purple stuffed donkey kind of thingamy.
And I can't shank it.
That.
Despite my best efforts. Could offer it a donut.
That doesn't work.
Could you steal the scissors from the barber to cut off the tail? I thought about that, but the barber didn't leave behind any scissors. I checked in the barber dentist place for some scissors, and there didn't appear to be any left behind. Maybe I do want to go up top, but I haven't figured out what, if anything, I could do to the chimney sweep. And then there's this guy.
By the cut of his jib, I'd say the man's an alchemist. Well, either that or a professional jib cutter. I could watch that for hours. That doesn't work. That looks a bit hot. Someone should do something about that. The world just swims with possibilities. That doesn't work.
Can't use bellows, can't put out the fireplace. Could I burn these ink blots?
That doesn't work.
I can put some corn in the flask to make him take cover, but I can't prise off his golden earrings.
How goes it with the clickies?
I just formed a company. United Alchemist. Where work?
Is it going well?
Oh, sort of.
Good actors. Maybe I need to find an actor for him. But we haven't found anybody who wants to be an actor. Well, they haven't vocalized it, at least. I have another visit with the guy up top.
A git with a broom.
Good morning.
And I can't just pickpocket his golden broom?
That doesn't work. Gold, eh? That doesn't work.
Must be a way that I can grab that broom off of him, but how?
Assassin training track. Well, I suppose they have to be taught somewhere.
There's this area over here. Nice animations up this way, by the way. They really didn't have to do that.
Chimneys. Ah, the march of technology is a fine thing.
Perhaps what I actually need to do is shove something down the chimney.
That doesn't work.
Ugh, I don't like the idea of having to come here one at a time and shove things down, but perhaps what needs to be done is I need to throw something dark and nasty down the chimney to make it all sooty so that the chimney soot comes over here, and then when he's down at this level I can pickpocket him. But the idea of one by one bringing my items up here to rub against that, I'd rather I just found something like bunch of black soot. The octopus looks vaguely chimney plug shaped. Yeah, I could use the custard, I could use that other thing, but going through all these scenes to go up and down, I don't know about that. I will try the custard, because it's the only appreciable amount of liquid item that we have.
That doesn't...
So you shove that in your pocket, and I'm pretty sure there's not space to carry another thing, otherwise I'd happily carry the octopus. Yeah, it doesn't fit. And he always carries his pouch and the ability to pickpocket on himself. Alright, try your best, Rinse.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, see, just going back and forth trying all these things seems a bit, maybe I could just lob the custard at you?
That doesn't... That...
Then I'm low on ideas. Well, hang on, if I shoved an octopus in the chimney, it might get stressed out and ink the whole chimney, and then the alchemist goes, oh, my chimney's all dark, I need a chimney sweep. That's just enough appreciable moon logic for me to try it. But it's the last thing we try here unless we have an actual lead, or if somebody in chat has an idea that is actually really good. Lightning can strike twice, right? Alright, get in there, octopus.
That doesn't work.
Thank goodness, I don't want to be that cruel. Seeing the tops of buildings like this reminds me of being in Spain. Yeah, when I was in Granada, just all those buildings and their roofs packed so closely together reminded me of this. Or this reminds me of that, rather. It was cool in its own way. Mediterranean housing. Right. Shove that poorly tied up octopus back in the luggage. No better ideas here, so we leave for now. Jake activated his went on holiday to Spain once straight. Oh, I think that makes a character speak poor Spanish every now and then in State of Decay. Could you place something on the exploding tile? I don't think so. Right. Being 1 out of 6 in the golden items does not feel good. What can still be done?
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Oh, me?
Haven't thought of a way to get past you guys, though. Probably I should.
Greetings! I am the mighty wizard Rincewind.
A wizard?
Yeah.
Not impressed.
Look, haven't you...
Well, I could go see that psychiatrist bloke.
What do you want to go and see him?
No.
Could I just ask...
Go away!
So which one...
No, we're not.
Yeah.
Really?
Well,
Are you gonna...
no.
Same as before, then. Perhaps I could give them... He wants the psychiatrist thing, right?
Me?
Maybe I could give him some of it.
That doesn't work.
can you be sure it doesn't work if you haven't tried?
Oh,
Oh.
nothing.
No. What? What were you going to say?
Well, it's this picture. What do you boys think of it?
Oh, very original that. It's a dog's bum with a hat on.
No, mate. Look, it's your wife.
My wife is not ugly.
Well, that worked out rather nicely. Rest is saying I should save before using them. Well, I've already used them now, so too bad. But now... Chucky's still here. What does he have that's golden, then? It's anyone's guess.
Still here?
That's the trouble with a feudal system, you see. Queuing means very little in the face of a stratified social structure. It's all a matter of social seniority.
Seniority?
Yeah, next time read the fine print of the social contract, that's what I say.
I see your point. Where's the thief?
I think he went to the Shades. It's a thief thing.
Oh dear.
Hello, and you are?
Well, I was the tax collector. Then some git had me locked up in the stocks. And now I've lost my job.
Oh.
They dared to put me in the stocks. Peasants. I'll get them. All of them. Laugh at me, will they? I'll pull their allowable deductions out with my bare hands. Hey, don't I know you?
Gosh, is that the time?
I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
Have you ever been to the Duchess of Froomsbur's ball?
No?
Well, we kind of met there then.
Oh, right you are.
Hey there, big boy.
What's this line in aid of?
Vending permits. You need one to sell wares in the city square.
Really?
Yep. So how'd a nice boy like you get into a mess like this?
I think I might just go stand over there for a while.
Oh, the hat suits you, dearie.
Dearie? Oh, dear.
So, where have you been all of my life, love?
Not born for most of it. Oh, God.
Oh, that's good.
Hasn't anyone anything to complain about except this dragon? Our data management system simply can't manage the input overflow.
Data management system?
Sounds so much better than dungeon, don't you think? The information retrieval people came up with that one. Has rather a nice sort of ring to it.
Ah, well, if...
Unverifiable flaming objects.
Thank you. If this, phenomena is actually causing real, verifiable trouble, shouldn't we just...
Yes?
Well, just do something about it, please?
It isn't as simple as all that, you see. If I'm putting city funding into a phenomena removal program, there has to be a way to show a turnaround in profit next fiscal year. It's just not possible, you see. The only
that's why he's a
alternative to
patrician.
reassess our policy on mass eating, burnings, and devourings. Convert it into a sort of city asset. No easy thing, I can tell you.
Yes.
I mean, if only we could make a positive earning out of the thing. Impose a PAYE tax or something.
PAYE?
Pay as you eat.
Yes. On the other hand, since the, phenomena is unverifiable...
Quite.
Well, then it might not be happening at all. We could all just ignore it, and then it must just go away. Stop believing in it, sort of thing.
Good lad. Keep that up and we'll have this thing beaten in no time.
It's my kind of ruler.
Ah, well, he's a busy man. Maybe this isn't the best time to bother him.
The patrician can be sort of thought of as the semi-benevolent dictator of Ankh-Morpork, administering not so much a reign of terror, but more an occasional light shower.
How did he come to power in the first place?
Hello?
Oh, it's a visitor, isn't it, Chucky? A visitor. Yes, it is.
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky! Cockle here, Mr. Pencil-Head says hello.
Hello. He said hello to us, Chucky. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Yes, what might your name be?
It's secret.
Eh?
I can't tell you, but Mr. Flower knows.
Oh, well, if you like. Hello, Mr. Flower.
Yeah, seems to be the same routine as before.
Excuse me, I think I must have missed something.
Missed it? Missed it? Oh, very good, very good. He's good, isn't he, Chucky?
Look, I was wondering if I could get some information off you.
Information?
Information, Chucky? About lizards?
Well, yes.
Look,
Could you just keep...
Dragons.
Shut up! Quiet! Now just tell me... What about the... Quiet!
Dragon.
Now look. Boring?
No.
A teapot.
Oh,
Stop it!
insane.
Yeah?
My mother.
Ooh. Why do I always get the loons? This seems...
And here I thought I could maybe do away with you.
a suspiciously animated jester's staff.
Angel! Chucky bite nasty wizard!
Eep! Just what I needed. 10 minutes in a room with a complete git.
Now, can I steal
Actually, if you're going to
Chucky?
spend all day in a chair, I think you'd be better off opting for something with more lower back support.
Maybe I need to put the octopus on a stick so that he thinks he has Chucky, but he instead has octopus on stick. Problem is I don't have a stick. I have a crank. I have a screwdriver. I could just throw the octopus at him.
That doesn't work.
A stick. I already had a stick and I gave it away to the mage guy back in the university. Has anybody else got a stick? Crafting Link says, haha, I remember this game is good memories. Something with prunes and a castle. Yes, there's a lady out front eating prunes, but I haven't been able to wrestle them off of her. I think it's a lady. It can be hard to tell. We are in Britain, after all. Try our luck in here.
That doesn't work.
Now, we have been here before, but maybe there's something new to be had. Nothing obvious.
Ah, the jumbo size. Love those lampwicks. Yes, definitely a hat stand. Clever. We needn't see whoever's in the bath. Thank Offler for small mercies.
Yeah, very Grant Kirkthrope, this music, isn't it?
Last time I saw a ring as big as that, there were druids dancing round it.
I'm not sure what I'm achieving by coming into the patrician's private bathroom. Can't move over here. I really feel like
A suspiciously animated jester's staff.
I'm meant to switch Chucky out with something, but heavens knows what.
Stout fella. It's a tax collector, all right. It's Nanny Og.
Nothing over here, is there? No, it's just leaving time.
Well, I'll just move along then, shall I? Fine. Bad luck comes in pairs, I suppose. Oh, good. A palace goon.
A little bothered that I got in there and I achieved nothing, though. Maybe I could try talking to the patrician again, just in case. You could make him take a bath, so he has to put it down. Ah, I never thought about that.
Hasn't anyone anything to complain about except this dragon?
Evidently not. Custard. Custard for you.
That doesn't work.
Ah, it was an idea, though.
That doesn't...
Yeah, of course, there's a bathroom over there, so surely you'd want to go and take a bath after I make him filthy. But filthy with what? Garbage.
No, Chucky's dirty. Chucky, one bath! One bath!
Brilliant.
Practical criticism always speaks more loudly than words.
Now you see it, now you don't.
Which is why this is no surprise. The hedgehog couldn't be buggered. Chucky power, power at last. Chucky power, Chucky. I was born for world domination, Chucky. Now they'll have to laugh. Comedy will be compulsory. Spontaneous hilarity will be timetabled 3 times per day. Everyone will laugh until they drop. A golden age, Chucky. A golden age. Oh, Chucky. Chucky. Oh, Chucky saw a wizard. Chucky.
Quiet. Shh!
Wizard alert! Wizard alert!
Shut up! Look, will you just shut up?
Chucky see? Chucky scream!
Maybe I meant to shove Chucky into the custard so he can't scream.
I thought I saw a wizard's hat.
Quiet!
I did. I did see a wizard's hat.
Maybe I need to put on my disguise.
That doesn't work.
No. Could I grab the cap?
I thought I...
No. Maybe the cap is the bit with the gold in it. I thought I was meant to take Chucky.
I thought I...
It is true what they say about men with big hats. That doesn't work. That doesn't... Clever.
Right, how do we shut up Chucky? Feed it a donut?
That does...
I thought I...
No. And he's saying I thought I saw a putty cat, right? Show it the ink blot?
I thought I...
Strangle it with the octopus?
I thought I saw a wizard's hat.
Stiffen it up with some starch?
I thought I...
Stiffen Chucky up with the... stiffen the fool up?
That does...
We do have some bubble bath. It seems as good a time as any for this.
That doesn't work.
I thought I...
Ooh.
Ah! Woo! Ah!
Beyond clever.
A fool's cap with a golden bell.
And that's 2 bits of gold down. Making breakneck speeds here.
It is true. Last time I saw a ring as big as... Extra frothy. That doesn't work.
Used it up out of the inventory as well. Excellent. One fewer thing to worry about. Put the octopus in the bath. Is it still going on? It'd be nice to be rid of some of these items, that's for sure. It's all tied up. The poor thing will drown.
That doesn't... That...
Good, I'm glad.
I wonder if he's all right. That doesn't work.
Alright, now what other gold are we looking for? Don't think it was any of these fools. Certainly not a patrician. He wouldn't be looking to oust himself, would he? Well, I don't know. When we did King of the Castle, the patricians did a pretty good job of ousting themselves. Alright, toss one over to the dragon, just in case it's some source of progression. If nothing else, it's one fewer thing in my inventory to distract me. Hail, dragon.
A massive, scaly, city-roasting, all-destroying, foul, lump and slavering...
Here you go.
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks. Well, back to work.
Surely just having 2 of them removed is going to stop the ritual, right? Although the ritual's already happened. Yeah, since we heard about the shades, we can probably go into the shades. That's for the assassin, but I'm still curious how we deal with the other individuals. Now, here we go. It's all looking really rather shady, isn't it? A Nancy Drew Arrowhead moment. Oof. Mason? Mural? Widow?
I do so enjoy these colourful little suburbs, don't you? That doesn't work.
I think she's being strangled, but it's hard to tell.
A mural. What's that scorched sort of smell? That doesn't... Nice trowel.
What trowel? I don't own any trowels.
Yes, you do. You were using one just then.
Liar!
I saw you.
Look, if I had a trowel, which is not to in any way imply that I actually do, It would be a tool of trade now, wouldn't it? I couldn't just let anybody mess around with it.
What if that someone weren't just anybody, but someone pretty special in an unusual or useful kind of way?
What? Like a colleague?
Oh, actually, I was thinking of a wizard.
Really? Well, it would still have to be a pretty special kind of wizard.
Is there much call for it round here, then?
Eh?
Walls.
There's a fair few of them about. You'd be surprised.
Is it a worthwhile job?
Well, yes. If there was more pay and less breeze.
Breeze?
Right up the old dairy air, friend. Me draws have worn through.
Well, that's got nothing to do with being a poorly paid mason, has it?
If the pay was better, I could afford new underwear.
Underwear?
Give us the trowel, then!
No.
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything. It's made of gold.
And therefore I want it. Alright, here's some fancy trousers for you.
That doesn't work.
Really?
That doesn't... That doesn't work.
Then maybe I need to give him something that is akin to some suspenders, like an octopus.
That doesn't work.
But I doubt he'll just hand it over happily, right? Maybe some string to hold it all up?
That doesn't work.
Maybe I could harden his trousers with some starch?
That doesn't work.
I could show him a picture of an octopus for some reason? I don't know then.
A mural. That doesn't work. I think there's a moral in this somewhere. Always fumigate your gutters, probably. That doesn't work.
Could I catch the spider?
That does...
No. How to get that golden trowel, then? Yeah, I still have string even after tying up the octopus.
Aha! A characteristic hovel. How colourful. That doesn't work.
You don't want to go to the hovel, or perhaps we need to use some ladder way to get in. Another puzzle crushed. Or they don't want us in.
Aha!
Perhaps I need to be all sneaky-like.
That does... That does...
Why won't you let me in? Yeah, this puzzle decidedly uncrushed if they won't let me in.
Great Offler's milk teeth. It's a den of iniquity. What's this then? House of Negotiable Affection? Isn't that nice? Ah, yes. Now don't tell me. She must be some sort of colourful local hostess. Eep! All right, 2 colourful local hostesses.
Gosh, they don't seem to be giving me much attention.
Well, I never. What's this then? Isn't that nice? Nope! I can't shift it. Actually, I think there might be some sort of law against that. Red. A red light. I wonder if it's to keep the moths away.
Think those are fishnet tights there, Velasazar, rather than hairy legs, but who's to say? How am I going to get their attention? Maybe I need a ladder up there.
Actually, I think there might be some sort of law against that. Nope! I can't shift it.
Came all this way here and there's nothing I can do. I need to dress less conspicuously. Put on me bloomers.
That does... Actually, I think...
Throw tomatoes at them?
Actually, I think... Actually,
Crank it, lantern, sheets, cornflower. What in the world is going to help me out here? Could ask them to sit on this egg for a while.
Actually, I think there might be some sort of law against that.
Hatched or pickled?
What's this then? Isn't that nice? Nope!
Why are they not even saying anything to me? Have we got the all ages version? Can we just enter? No, sir. This is as far as we can get. Yes, I suspect what has to be done is we have to come here during L space time because there's nothing happening during this moment. I can't access any of this. It's funny how even though it's during the day, it's clearly nighttime here.
I do so enjoy these colourful little suburbs, don't you?
And that might give me a way to grab Golden Trowel Man's Golden Trowel. Hang on. Looked like there's something over there. Rincewind, come back. What's here? Ah. Nothing, you say? Yeah, that was, or it appeared to be a bra on the lamp, or a lamp-styled bra.
I do so enjoy... No, I don't really want to investigate that one. Still just a wee bit on the scary side for my tastes. That doesn't work.
We can't light up the lurking shadow with a lantern?
That doesn't... No.
Why are you such a wimp, Rincewind?
No, That...
Doesn't want to check out any of these shadows. Alright, get out of here then. We can L space this one. I'm running a little low on leads now. But if L space is our lead, let's get to it. Although it does just look like same place now. Right, well, let's hope that we get something out of this. Suspicious. But even more suspiciously, I can't interact with it.
I do so enjoy these colourful little suburbs, don't you?
Less and less now, Rincewind. There's no sleepy sounds going on. Perhaps we can just whack our way over to the hovel. Oh, good.
Amazing what the home decorator can do with a few rags, a few scraps of wood, and a couple of 100 parasitic insects.
Now we're here. What are we getting? He doesn't want to use the bed. There appears to be nothing else here. So what, am I meant to fumigate this bed? Am I meant to set fire to the bed? I can't even interact with it. I can look at it, but the items don't seem to be used on it. Do I put the bed sheet on the bed? No. What am I missing here? Maybe this is where somebody will go once they're done with something else. Whatever that something else may be. We'll leave the ladder there for now, just in case. Perhaps we'll find that someone is finished at the House of Negotiable Affection. Ah! Good day. Blossom, Bubbles, and no Buttercup.
Do you know where I might find Big Sally?
Not me.
But you're,
Big-hearted, basically decent woman trying to do the best she can in an oppressively patriarchal, chauvinist, male-dominated society that abstracts female advancement at every turn.
I knew you were one of those as soon as I saw you. Oh, yes. You're one of those. It's a fantasy tradition. You're supposed to wander the streets bent double under the weight of your heart of gold and keeping your ear to the ground to pick up information. Then blokes like me can come along and you pass along the gossip.
I hate to think what would happen to anyone in this town who hang around with their ear to the ground. You want a street starfish, mister?
I wonder if you can help me. I'm trying to find someone special.
Well, I'm special. I've got a heart of gold.
Really? What exactly is it you ladies, do?
Oh, you know, sing songs, make exquisite cups of tea, generally listen to men talk, walk up and down their spines in wooden shoes, act decorous at all times, just like them foreign ladies on the counterweight continent.
Geishas?
Oh, I'm not surprised you've got a cold. Running around in a dress like that?
It's just that I thought that you,
Oh, you did you? Superficial judgments based on preconceived stereotypes, eh? Just because we're independent ladies making our own way in the world. And you standing there with a dress on, too.
I was told this might be Big Sally's address.
Can't imagine why that'd interest you, big boy.
Big boy. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
What? Well, why?
Well, you are wearing a dress.
Look, it's not a dress, it's a wizard's robe.
It looks like a dress.
Well, it isn't. It's the costume of a very ancient and revered order of aesthetes.
You run a lot, do you?
You'd be amazed.
Mind you, that's not surprising, going round this town wearing a dress.
Madam, I don't like your inference. As a wizard, I am chaste.
Walking round in a dress, I'm not surprised. If I was you, I'd hate to be caught.
Can you at least tell me where to find Big Sally?
Oh, sure, big boy. Big boy, cracks me up.
Well?
Well, what?
Where is she?
Oh, I'm Big Sally. You should have said.
I've been told to come and ask you for one of your specials.
A special?
Yeah, that's right. And don't think I'm looking forward to it.
All right, you go and get the milk, the egg and the flour, and I'll go and look for a really big bowl.
Why is it I feel somewhat puzzled about that reply? I was told this might be Big Sally's address.
Can't imagine why that...
What? Well,
where were you?
Look!
Alright, you need milk, egg, and flour, right? Well, this is flour. Oh, right. Here's the egg. About that milk. This is kind of like milk.
That doesn't work.
Oh, damn. Can I make it more milky? By adding some starch, perhaps?
That doesn't work.
Maybe you just want the starch itself?
That doesn't...
Maybe a tankard?
That doesn't...
Milk. We haven't found a cow. There was a donkey. Yeah, I'm trying to think of milkable animals. We found a donkey. We know of a dragon. I mean, Big Sally herself could probably pitch in.
Eep! Ah, yes. Now, don't tell me. She must be some sort of colourful local hostess. All right, 2 colourful local hostesses.
We could milk the octopus.
That doesn't work. That... Red. A red light. Nope! I can't shift it.
Right, well, at least that's one more task we know we need to do. come back here with some milk. It's like that cow and chicken episode. Didn't you read the sign? It says no chicken milk. Can I screw the bed? It's so strange, I can't interact with this bed at all. I can look at it, but I can't actually do anything with it. Crank the bed? No. String up the bed? I better keep the ladder with me. Milk, milk, milk. Milk stuff with the empty tankard. Well, I'm pretty limited on things that I could milk, but we'll try donkey. And we'll see if we can ask the dragon for some dragon milk. Coconut milk's a pretty nice idea, but we had some severe difficulty getting a coconut. And even if we get the coconut, we're going to have to crack it open, which might prove difficult, but we can try. Alright, so that almost sounds like we have some leads. Kind of. For one of the 6 items that we need. I don't actually know why we're meant to go and see Big Sally. Does it have to be milk or any like white liquid do? Well, the egg was an egg, and what was the other thing? The corn flour was still flour. Isn't there a guy dressed like a milkman somewhere, if I remember correctly? I have no recollection of that. Oh, we never went and saw the trash machine after dealing with the Golden Tooth Man. Why do I keep coming out the long way? Also, there's the prunes that somebody was talking about.
What's this then? Prunes? Finest quality? Extra dark old bowel buster. Yuck.
Don't know how we can get them, though. We've tried to ask for them. True enough, the lady is a milkmaid. Maybe we could ask her for some milk, but I do like this idea of coconut milk. It's clever. Given that it was corn starch and cockatrice egg, not what you'd expect.
These things always make me feel strangely inadequate. I knew this game would drive me over it eventually. That doesn't work.
Right, so these coconuts. Oh, you just use it. Oh, clearly overthinking it.
These things always make me feel strangely inadequate. That doesn't work.
Everybody loves rats. Nobody wants to drink the rat's milk. Getting fair mileage out of this net, though. Alright, now that I have the coconut, how do I extract the milk from the coconut? I mean, you could do so just puncturing it with a screwdriver. Oh!
Ah! Now I can get at the milk. That doesn't work. That does. That does.
Come on.
That. That.
Okay, maybe just having the coconut like that is fine. Yeah, shocking levels of earth logic there. Well, I've had coconuts before. Right, and what is it? Back to the L space. The lucky space. And now we can go and see our ladies of negotiable affection. Not this way, mind you. That's what my mother would call hookers, and I wonder if she got it from this. I'll have to ask her. Although if the answer is no, then I'm going to be worried. My mother's quite the Terry Pratchett fan as well. Well, as well. I was a Pratchett fan when I read his books, but it's been many years since then. Alright, I got your milk, Quine. She's gonna, what, make me a cake? Come on, Princess Peaches. Ugh.
Good grief! Now look, I don't know about this. What is that? My word.
It's a bowl of custard. Didn't you like it?
A bowl of custard? That's your special, making custard?
Why not? I can't imagine what assumptions you've been making. I'm a woman of many parts. My old granny used to say that good kissing only lasts 5 minutes, but good cookery lasts for years. Many's the man who slips in here for a bowl of custard he can't get at home. Will you stop smirking like that?
Hey, it's great. Better than my granny's.
And now I'm going to have a bath. It's messy work making good custard.
The best thing about being a wizard is that you're not allowed any, but you can have as much custard as you like. These are either patent elephant cozies or a pair of bloomers. I've forgotten which.
Are they golden?
These are either patent elephant cozies or a pair of bloomers. I've forgotten which.
Maybe I can give these bloomers to the golden trowel man. It's not unthinkable.
Really? What exactly is it you ladies, do?
Oh, you know, sing songs.
Use the lamp on the red light. The light's already on. See?
Red? A red light?
But hey, this lantern has proven to be completely useless so far.
That doesn't work.
Yeah. So strange. The one thing I'd figure this lantern would do is illuminate a dark area, but it doesn't work in a dark area. I'm a little lost on the bloomers front. Maybe don't ask too much. Just in case, I'm going to double check and see that nobody's over in this bed. Yeah, I don't get it.
Amazing what the home decorator can do.
There's truly nothing else in this room, right? Nothing we can interact with, at least. And I can't even double-click interact with the bed, where he normally goes, oh, I can't do anything
It's the way back
there.
to the shades.
Can I pickpocket the bed? No. I can't do anything with it. How very, very strange. Do I have to put something there? Well, some bloomers. Some other bloomers. I mean, normally he says, oh, I can't do this, or I can't do that. I couldn't use the bed sheets. I can't use the custard. Tickle the bed with the feather.
That doesn't work.
Can you wear something? Oh, I could put on the bloomers, but he doesn't want to. How about the other bloomers? And then there is, of course, oh, I could dress up as a ghost again. Alright, I'm curious about a couple of things. The first is, are the bloomers something that I give to the dragon, or is it something that I wear? Is it something that I give to the trowel man? All very unusual. You've met someone who might be impressed that you have a pair of ladies' bloomers. That is quite true, Tim. Nothing quite says you're a man quite like eating custard with a lady of negotiable affection. Maybe infection isn't too far off the mark either. But either way, we need to enter the hole, because this is not an L-space moment. Right, starting with square. Are you accusing them of handling custard in unsanitary conditions? Well, she did shove the coconut, the egg, and the flour down her corset. So yes. Anyway, look, could a not man get this?
I'm alive. Now what's this handshake then?
It's easy. You do this, then this, then this. Just practice on those 3 old codgers over there.
You just hit me with a handbag. What?
A heavily padded bra.
But I'm getting a bit concerned about the kind of things we're putting together here in our inventory.
A heavily padded bra.
Why would I need or want that? Maybe I can trade it to you.
I have absolutely no...
Not to you, but to you.
That doesn't work.
Oh, what a shame. What possible use could I have for a heavily padded bra? Could I shove my tankards in them?
That doesn't work.
Could I make the octopus wear it?
That
does seem like anything that puts me on lists, but...
That doesn't work.
Are they extremely flammable?
That doesn't work.
Well, at least I don't have to go down the idea of milking the donkey. But this doesn't get me any further. I'm still only 2 out of 4 of the gold items. Now the donkey hair and the set gets close to completion. I'm worried about that. Trade the bra for some prunes. Somebody was telling me that all the wizards are male, which would make sense since a female mage is a witch. Wait, oh, I've learned the handshake. Can I... Oh, hang on. Where was old Santa Claus found again? Right, do you want this bra, yes or no?
That doesn't work.
No. There is a... Ah, we have extra space for an item here. I'm trying to put this in luggage. There we go. Please stop running around, Rincewind. I want to see what happens when I attempt to use a handshake on someone that doesn't want it.
That doesn't work.
Yeah. Where was that old codger? Was it the trowel man? Well, we can go and check. Combine the bra with your disguise costume. It gets worse before it gets better around here. Oh, that's right, it was the toy shop guy. Well, I'm still going to try it on this guy. Oh, yes!
Hey, just what I wanted.
It's just that easy.
A golden trowel.
3 down, 3 to go.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Right, so what are the remaining golden items? I reckon the alchemist has the golden earring. And I've forgotten the other guys. I think one of them was Fishy Dude, but I have no idea what to do with Fishman. What else? Well, if nothing else, I can deposit the golden trowel. And I should save and save often. Save this game. Just call it number 06. That's 4, and I misspelled stream, but let's not worry about that. Hail, dragon.
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks. Well, back to work.
You could summon the dragon and recheck the boys. Nah, seems like a lot of work. I can make an educated guess. I can't think of who have we done? We've done Trash Master, we've done Chucky, and we have done the trowel guy. But we haven't gotten the assassin. We haven't gotten Fishy. And who was the other one? Doesn't seem to be anything we can do with this anymore, although I've still got a pot of custard.
That doesn't work.
Which still doesn't go in here.
A nice strong rubber belt, that. That doesn't. A nice strong rubber belt, that. A nice strong...
Can I not take that off with something?
That...
Now, I don't know why a bra would work, but there have been a lot of things that have worked, and I can't imagine why.
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
Oh, the way he moved in there, I thought he was about to wheak the poor octopus into the funnel.
Nope! I can't shift it.
The fish dude is literally the only answer I know in this game because it was on a list of utterly insane moon logic in games. That is concerning. Right, well, one slight lead I do have is that we now have the secret handshake that we think works on Toyman, and that may get us something. Kind of surprised that the handshake just got us the trowel just like that, but it was quite a bit of an effort to get the handshake. Fortunately, I already had most of the items for it. I might want to go back into the dark woods because we didn't see anything there of value. Maybe now there is.
That doesn't work. That does... That... Ah, prime knickknacks. Hogfather dolls.
And I can just take them? Why would I want a Hogfather doll? I haven't found a use for the other doll.
Ah! It's a doll of the jolly old Hogfather.
Does that mean you could get this far without having the other toy, considering it does nothing? Maybe this is a game with red herrings.
Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir. Can I interest you in our toys? There's today's special.
Feels like there are a lot of items with no uses in the game. We've got plenty of them. So what's the closest thing I have to a lead when it comes to the fishman, the fishmonger? It's that I... No, I don't think we want to be in here.
Morning, fishmonger. Busy day?
Fairly hectic, sir. The ray over there keeps trying to escape.
That's a rather unusual fish.
Maybe he likes the handshake?
That doesn't work.
Maybe his swordfish does?
That...
I've already tried to pickpocket him, but we can try again.
That...
Maybe I can offer him some money?
That...
Oh dear, what could possibly be done here?
The smell is terrible, but the fish don't seem to mind.
How goes Breakwind today? I don't know, Baron. I was watching your Long Dark run just before this, so I can at least say a bit better than that. I noticed 2 deaths thus far. Okay, maybe we just rub everything against the fishmonger right now, because I got nothing going on this guy. If one of them works, then lucky us. We'll just work from top to bottom, I suppose.
That...
So it's not the glass. It's not the corn.
That...
I'd appreciate if you stood just a bit over to the side, Rincewind, because I keep clicking on you instead of the swordfish. Can screw the guy.
That doesn't...
Screw his fish.
That...
No. Does he want a donkey toy?
That...
No.
That...
Does he want another donut?
That...
No. Would he like an ink blot?
I think it's a picture of a lard pie. Or maybe a hippopotamus dumpling.
I feel like hippopotami wouldn't be a very fun food to eat. He doesn't want that. This picture of the octopus.
That doesn't work.
The weird thing about this is we remark about the strength of the picture frame.
A fine little octopus, that. A nice sturdy picture frame.
Why? It's not like we can unscrew the picture frame. Or do anything with the octopus with it. So I don't understand. There's the butterfly net. And that's a no-go. Can't imagine why I would want the robe for this. And there's tomato, of course. No. Can we set fire to the fishmonger?
That doesn't work.
Cowardly Rincewind. Can we stiffen him up with starch? Can we stiffen up his shop with starch? How about his eel?
That doesn't work.
Oh, I should have maybe been considering things to do with his eel. No, I'm not going to start from the start again. Crank? Crank the eel? Have we used the live octopus on the picture frame? Yes.
That doesn't work.
And we have used the picture frame on the octopus.
That doesn't work.
As you can see, it doesn't work. String on the swordfish? String on the monger? String on the eel?
That doesn't work.
Use the tankard on the eel? Can we use the lantern on any of these things? So strange that this lantern doesn't do anything. You'd think that would illuminate the cellar, but we just can't. Can I tickle any of you?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
All this idle chatter. Would you like some bloomers?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Oh god, there's the caviar as well.
That doesn't work.
Wait a minute, he does eat a lot of caviar. Could I do something to the caviar that makes him feel rather unwell, like stiffening them up with starch so he breaks his teeth again? Or has to use the nearby toilets? Ooh, yeah. Wait a second, I've just had an enormous brainwave. If I switch out his caviar, his giant caviar, with prunes, he'll need to go to the toilet, abandoning his swordfish. So the real puzzle is, how do I get some prunes? Yes. Yes, I've figured it all out now.
Look at the size of it. Must be Clatchin Sturgeon Road.
Okay, now the real goal is to get those damn prunes. Okay, my mind is working overtime here. Just going to expect overtime pay. Trouble is, we've asked this wizard for some prunes for a long time, and they've not given any.
Nice weather.
Since classes in wind whistling...
Okay, very nice.
So, this is it? You just stand here all day getting a wage for eating prunes?
Certainly. Someone's got to do it. It's a plum job.
What's that you're eating then?
Prunes. Just a little nourishment to tide me through till lunchtime.
Tide you till lunchtime.
Having one before and...
Well, okay.
So, it needs to be lunchtime. And as Basil is jumping on, perhaps I can sound the gong for lunchtime. Unfortunately, I have nothing that will obviously sound the gong. I feel like I would want something hard and heavy, like a hammer, to hit it with. Haven't found one. Well, that's not true. There was a small hammer in the safe place, but we just discarded it immediately when we had it. We can still try what we have against the gong. Yeah, crank the gong. I'm just going to throw everything I have at the gong, see if any of it works. If nothing works, then we're going to have to find something. There is, of course, the staff here, which I doubt I can just get my hands on.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, no, can't just have it.
That doesn't...
Hmm.
You know, I've always wanted to ring one of these.
Yeah, I could try handshaking one of the oldie-poldies.
That does...
No.
I have absolutely...
Nope.
That does...
Nope.
That does...
Nope.
That does...
And nope. I believe I can't interact with the hearing device. Just with Widdlyponks himself.
Damn! They won't let me do it.
Hey!
This seems...
Yeah. Alright, I could throw glass at it.
That...
I could throw some corn at it. Maybe I should try starting with things that are somewhat logical. I could smack it with a crank.
That doesn't work.
And there's no device around the gong, right? You just hit it with something. Hit it with a donut?
That...
Hit it with a tankard?
That does...
Hit it with a lantern?
That does...
Hit it with the ladder?
That doesn't work.
Well, I'm out of ideas to hit it with. This thing is a senior wrangler. I have no idea what that means.
Would you believe he gets a full tenure for this?
Is there something I could do to wake him up? Could throw the octopus at his face.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Can I hit it with a picture frame?
That doesn't work.
There was the beam in the tavern. He did say it seemed like it was made of good wood, so maybe if I get the big beam, I could use the beam to smash against the gong. Now that, of course, comes with many questions, like how in the world do I get that beam? But we can try. Hey, I've just had a thought. Maybe what we need to do is combine the lantern... No. Luggage, please. Maybe we need to combine the lantern with the octopus.
That...
No? Okay, I had some funny idea in my head that the octopus was wearing the lantern on its head to illuminate the areas. Is there anything you can do with the ladder and the floating book in the library? I've tried virtually everything I have on that floating book, and I have not gotten the floating book. Tickle the sleeping guy. Ugh, that's too good an idea not to do right now. The beam seems too big to carry, and you think the ladder doesn't? The whole thing about luggage is that he's essentially an infinite bag of holding with legs, who will follow us no matter how far we go. Alright, luggage. Let's play the tickle game. I can't hear the word tickle without remembering that line in that all-girls school game that we played.
I have absolutely...
Okay, no intention of tickling you. And it passed me by, and I did a double take because it was like, hey, we should go early to the announcements, and then we can sit at the back and tickle each other. Bit odd that ladder's being held in a walking chest. Like I said, it's got near infinite storage, or at least very large storage. So it'd be a very cool thing to have in real life, wouldn't it? You could live life very lightly if you could just keep stuff in there. And you can apparently murder people by throwing it into your luggage. So I'd have to be very aware of not falling in myself, but it's meant to be very loyal, so surely it wouldn't eat me. Just not sure it would ever let me out. Right, I do want to check Evil Forest for a bit, but I'm keen on... Where was it again? Here it is, Broken Drum. Keen on checking to see if I can do anything here. Worryingly, though, nothing's really changed here. There's not new people or things to interact with. We already did in the scared guy and stole his city pass. And here's the beam.
That doesn't work. Good wood, this. Good wood, this. Good wood, this. Good wood, this.
Yes, now what can I do with good wood? Could I stiffen it up yet further?
That doesn't work.
I have tried setting fire to it to no avail.
That doesn't work.
Could I screw it?
That doesn't work.
No. Could I use this doll somehow?
That doesn't work.
Surely when the fight starts, it'll fall down. It's like, yeah, I've been trying to start this fight for aeons, but I just want to put an upturned glass on somebody's table so that it starts a fight, but it's not happening. And try as I might, I just cannot light this area down here. Maybe if the lantern is on Rincewind's inventory, it just lights up. Nope, he's too cowardly to go down there.
That doesn't work.
How in the world is this even possible to be a problem? Can I hang the light on the trapdoor? No. Does this space exist within L space? I do not think it does. Because I'm pretty sure I hovered over the whole map finding all the places that do exist in L space. But this space is very small, so it would stand to reason that it doesn't. Or does. No, don't do that. Don't do that, Rincewind. I want luggage. I've tried many times to use matches on this thing, and it never seems to work.
That doesn't work.
And I can't use it on any items in here. And I've tried to use it on the eyes. I've tried and failed.
That doesn't work.
And I can't talk to you about it, can I? Is it a timed puzzle? Ninja might think so.
One drink per act is enough for me.
You tell me that the eyes blink. I think I've too consistently been caught down here, but we can have a wee check.
Ah, yes. Standard gleaming white eyes, probably attached to a standard black shaggy monster. I wonder if it'd help if I sang about my favourite things. Ah, yes. Probably. I wonder if it... Ah, probably. I wonder... Ah.
It's the second time he's made that joke about his favourite things. Poke the eyes with a screwdriver. No, he takes one step forward, and he's not very happy. Alright, so whittling down our list of ideas here. One is to see if this place exists during L space. Because, yeah, my attempts to start a fight here have not been working whatsoever. And as long as there's no fight here to distract the bouncer, I can't grab the shingle. Although why I would want that, I do not know. Not the shingle, the drum on the shingle. Alright, let's try L spacing. Onwards to lucky space. Well, I'll be. We can get there. Ooh. And this is before these people are wrecked, so perhaps we can force the fight. Ah, perhaps we are the one that did force the fight. Okay, this has opened up some real opportunities for us now.
Who are you? What do you want?
Nothing.
Look, I've just come in here for a quiet drink. I mean, it's not like I'm asking for any trouble. Why don't you all just leave me alone? Just stay away from me or there'll be trouble.
Trouble?
No, this is it. Trouble's coming.
Such as?
Oh, terrible, awful, painful trouble. I'm the toughest bar fighter in town.
Really?
Yes, so just don't try anything. I could. Chinese burns can infect, you know. You could be crippled for life.
Look, my name is Rincewind. I'm just a wizard. I'm not here to beat you up.
Oh, well, I'm Horton Shortley, barbarian at law.
You look like an accountant.
No, I'm not. I'm a horrendously psychotic adventurer. Oh, and I'm not the type of weedy little guy who gets pushed around in bars. Don't assume that just because I'm frightened of the noise of cornflakes that I might not be a serial killer. Don't think just because I like cats that I'm some kind of wimpish...
Yeah, I'm sure you're not, but I really must go now.
Are you sure? We could always offer him a drink and cowp it upside down.
That doesn't work.
Oh, okay, well, maybe a glass or a single one to leave upside down on his table? It is specifically glass that's mentioned. We could try that.
That doesn't... Excuse me. Ow! Ow! What was that for?
Sorry.
Sounds like the same lines as before. The scared guy isn't here. The drunks are here.
Look, it's what's his name with the pointy top? A pencil. Aye, a pencil dressed up like a wizard. Now that's progress for you.
Oh, hello again.
Again? What do you mean, again?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot.
Eh?
Oh. Is this a normal crowd?
Well, yes, I suppose so. Why?
Everyone looks so healthy.
It's the beer. Gives you body.
Look, do you have any matches here?
No, we just run out. Hey, that reminds me. I must order some more.
Barkeep, a drink.
What'll it be?
Mine's a sarsaparilla.
What?
Oh, hell. I meant
Britley's Extremely Peculiar?
Yeah, that's the one.
The vilest, most agonizing beer ever created by the human mind? A beer no sane man would ever attempt to try? A beer so deadly that rabid dogs would rather tear their own heads off rather than drink it?
Oh, hell, look. Can't I just have a glass of water?
What? Water from the Ankh River?
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
Perhaps I could present him with the empty glass, get it full, and then give it to the wimpy guy.
That doesn't work. Counterwires wine? Clatchian cactus juice with something wriggling inside. Old Uncle Benjamin. Old Uncle Benjamin's patent stain remover. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
No drink for me then. How about you, Braggart?
I'm Fleabart the Incredible, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Really?
And I have braved the temple of the...
Shut up! I've heard it all before.
What? Really?
Yes, that and the Amazon women.
Amazon women?
Yes, the one where you blah 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 blah, succulent blah blah blah, rounded blah 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 blah, meringue blah blah blah, hot custard blah 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 blah, wild slithering blah 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 blah, clawing at your blah 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 blah, and then you had some tea.
Yeah, sure. I remember that one. Some adventure, eh?
What happens if we have the drinks now, Braggart? You seem considerably more lucid.
That doesn't work.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't. The beam is still here, and the beam still is probably good wood.
That doesn't work. Good wood, this. Good wood, this.
Alright. Trapdoor? Oh, why can't I use that trapdoor? And here I thought this opened up so many opportunities.
Look here! Look!
No, there must be something to be done here. He's about to get ravaged, right? Maybe I do something with a picture.
That doesn't work. What a lovely picture of the top 3 place cats in the annual Ankh-Morpork cat show.
Why, so it is. And worthy of considerable contemplation.
Aha, yes, please keep contemplating it. Alright, this opens up opportunity, first and foremost, an opportunity to grab that. Ah, we can strike the gong! Oh, it's all coming together.
Due to plot elements beyond my control, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Good enough for me. And is the fight still going on?
Due to plot elements beyond my control, I'm afraid I can't do that.
I like the cheap bulging effect going on here. Right. We've made incredible progress now. Unfortunately, don't we still have 2 more gold things to go even after this one? Oh, why am I taking the long way again? Oh, because it's not. Because I have the gong thing. Well, that bouncer is surely commendably good, but he is dealing with 2 barbarians, right? From the Hopple-Lopple lands or what have you. Hoplanders. Right, time for me to get my filthy hands on some prunes. I finally woke you up.
A drumstick might come in handy. Damn me if I can think how, though.
Yes, damned indeed.
I have absolutely no desire. I have absolutely... Please. Yes, let's not touch it or we'll break out in spots.
Academics. Alright, now that we have prunes, we can go make the fishmonger crap himself to death. And whilst he's doing that, I'm making off with whatever gold he has. And with that, we'll have done the trowel, the tooth, whatever he has. And what was the other golden thing I got?
Yeah. I do hate prunes.
What's to hate about prunes? It's not amazing, but not awful. Where is he again? He's over in the streets. Yeah, if the puzzle isn't that, then I am stumped. Oh, you don't have to enter there. Interesting. Right, so hopefully you don't need to be distracted for this. And there's not enough games out there where you have to make somebody cack themselves. But here we go.
That doesn't work.
Oh, it's a golden belt buckle.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Ah. Nope, I can't shift it. Sturdy belt that, and a lovely gold buckle. Ah, yes. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Right, so it would seem that it's rather attached there. Maybe I can lubricate it off with some custard.
That doesn't work. That doesn't... What an interesting shade of green. Sturdy belt that, and a lovely gold buckle.
If we lob an octopus at him, seems horrible.
Nope. That doesn't...
Could I replace his belt with a piece of rope?
That doesn't... Nope. That...
Maybe I meant to put something out here, but that wouldn't make much sense. And now that he's moved away from here... No, I think I have to do horrible things to him whilst he's in the bathroom. I don't know what, though. I replace it all with the bloomers somehow.
That doesn't work.
No, after all, the bloomers fit us.
That
It's a sturdy buckle. The term sturdy makes me think I need to chisel the thing off.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, maybe I do need to be a bit more subtle about it and pickpocket it.
That doesn't work.
No.
That
Maybe give him the fancy handshake while he's on there.
that
How about an open flame?
nope.
A less open flame?
Nope.
Do we have to have this
That doesn't.
particular sound going? This whole trumpeting is unpleasant. Some starch to firm up his movements?
That doesn't.
Shove more prunes in his face?
Nope. That does.
Could you lock him in there? Now, items like this I can't like move and use for other nefarious purposes.
Nope. A toilet. Purpose built. What an interesting shade of green.
Gosh, what can I do here? Can I throw a donut on his belt buckle?
That
I don't think I meant to have a donut at this stage. I got 2 of them. Give him an ink blot for whatever reason.
That doesn't work.
What can be done here? He seems really keen on the belt. I try and grab it and he goes,
Ah,
"Nah."
yes. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Prunes after eating only caviar for days. The man must be exploding. I still have the prunes. Makes me wonder that if I left and came back, would he still be there? Oh, he's waddled back.
A belt with a golden belt buckle.
Ooh.
Ah, the old sword in the swordfish trick.
You're not even trying to do the voice right. Does he want to talk about the belt buckle?
Morning, fishmonger. Busy day?
Fairly hectic, sir. The ray over there keeps trying to escape.
Right. What this tells me is that there is something else to be done before he goes to the toilet.
No, I'm not going to look into that.
Maybe he needs to be distracted by putting up a picture of this on the door. Oh, okay, what was the thought?
Nope. I don't.
Maybe not a picture, but the octopus itself.
Nope.
No. No! Oh, God! Eight of them. Alright, enjoy your time there, laddie. Oh boy. Days of eating nothing but caviar. Then you have some bowlbuster prunes. You go into an outhouse up an Ankh-Morpork alleyway, and you get anally assaulted by a tied-up octopus. And then someone nicks your golden belt.
Ah, yes. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Hang on, what?
Nope. What an interesting shade of green. Ah,
How is that not enough?
that doesn't work. That does.
What could it all mean? Come on, off you trot. Oh, God. So that octopus is still in there, right? Oh!
No, no! Toilet.
Right, so now that it's in there, what can we do with it? Give it a picture?
Nope.
Give it also some prunes?
Nope. I don't care what the user...
Make it drunk?
Nope. I don't care what...
Give it a bra?
Nope. Nope.
Maybe I need to make the ring of the seat really sticky with a sticky donut so he ends up stuck to it?
Nope. I don't care. That does...
He keeps trying to grab something.
That... Nope. I don't care.
Maybe we need the sword from the fish to cut the buckle. That would make sense, but I think he takes the swordfish in there with him. Maybe I need to give a screwdriver to the octopus.
I don't care. Nope.
So it's even more deadly at its probing. Unscrew the door? Oh, thankfully not.
Nope. That does... What's this then? For a nice time, eat well, drink happily, and find an amusing and rewarding occupation on a sunny day.
Maybe I need to put in some starch to thicken it up.
Nope. I don't... Nope. I don't care what the user manual says. I'm not doing it.
Give it a drumstick.
Nope. I don't...
That wouldn't make any sense because I would need this for ringing a gong, and there's nothing saying that one is done in a certain order. Throw some corn in there for good measure.
I don't... Nope.
Give it some bloomers.
Nope. I don't...
That octopus, by the way, has already had a bit of a deluge.
Nope. I don't care what the user manual says.
Yeah, maybe give the octopus a feather so it can do some tickling.
Nope. I don't...
No, the octopus is not a separate interact thing. It's either toilet or can. Give it some glass so we can one man, one... No.
Nope.
Give it a crank so it can...
Nope.
These ideas are just getting worse and worse.
Nope. I don't...
The graffiti just tells you how to have a nice time.
That...
Maybe this was fine and I just missed a final part of it. Yeah, the issue might not be with the octopus, but I think the octopus is necessary here, and it doesn't seem to have opened up anything. Well, not for Rincewind at least.
That doesn't work. Look at the size of it. Must be Clatchin Sturgeon Row.
Maybe what I do while he's away is replace it with a lot more prunes.
Oh, let's not be silly.
Well, we could be silly. Maybe some custard could motivate the octopus to be even more violent. Oh, gosh.
Nope. What an interesting shade of green. Sturdy belt, that, and a lovely gold buckle. What an interesting... Ah, yes. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Shove the picture frame underneath.
That...
I can't think of anything to cut the belt. We haven't really been given any sharp implements. Sans a screwdriver. Pickpocketing doesn't work. We tried that already.
That... Nope! Nope!
Take the eel and throw it in. I wasn't able to take the eel, although maybe somehow now I could.
At least it sharpened my definition. At least...
Best of luck, Jake. This one puzzle I do remember from my nearly 30 years ago, however not moon logic, as there is no moon logic in this game. I'm not sure I agree with that one. Maybe I can hold the eel in the bra.
That doesn't...
I think unprompted tying up an octopus with rope and shoving it into a toilet is already quite moon logical. Try to see things from the perspective of the octopus. I don't want to see what that octopus is seeing right now. The thing is, the octopus is already in the toilet now, and covered now in 2 caking layers of digested caviar. Somebody suggested slathering it in custard. Oh, what? Why? That poor octopus. But I'm told there's no moon logic in this game. Alright, more prunes for you. It's time for a triple helping of old man caviar poop on the poor custard slathered octopus. I already thought it was quite the jump to figure out adding the prunes. Oh, lordy. Why?
What an interesting shade of green. Nope!
I don't get it, but he looks pretty dead to me. Come on, Ursula, time to go. Is he ever coming back? No, he is actually dead. Okay, well, that's more horrific things Rincewind has done. He's ripped the tooth out of somebody, he's talked this beggar into cutting his own legs off, and now he's gone and killed a fishmonger. Although I think what he did to that octopus is far worse. The problem is, that's still not everything. So we've got the golden tooth, the golden trowel, the golden buckle, some other golden thing. We're now 4 on this, but we need 6. We still need to find the assassin. Oh yeah, the golden hat.
You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks. Well, back to work.
Save and save often, right? Wonder how long the later chapters are. Stream 07, please.
A massive, scaly, city roasting, all-destroying, foul, lumpen, slavering...
Ahem.
Yet somehow majestically beautiful dragon.
Yeah, trying to remember here. Trowel, belt, hat, tooth. Those are the 4 I've got so far. Who do we still need to take care of? Ah, that's right. The golden thing from the person unclogging the chimneys. I think I still need water from somewhere to douse out the fire, or find some way to move the guy who's sweeping the chimneys. So the chimney sweep needs to be dealt with, and the assassin does. Wait, no, not the assassin. Because the other golden thing we saw was the golden earring off the alchemist. Or is that true? Also, we can go to the past for some reason. Maybe I missed something here. Or maybe we didn't. How strange. Maybe there's nothing you get at the pass other than the cockatrice egg and feather. And there's nothing up here, which is weird. I mean, look at this very obvious looking thing that you can't go to. This remains a very peculiar place. He's just very cowardly about everything he sees here. I still find it very strange that I can't go under in the bar, although perhaps since I caused the fight, things will have changed slightly there. Maybe I can go into the cellar now. Alright, no more spoiling for me, says Ninjin. Keep enjoying the gem, Jake. They truly do not make them like this anymore. Well, after clearing this, it'll be all the more fun to see you do it, Ninjin. Whenever that'll be. Assuming you will do it for our benefit. And maybe that is a bit of an assumption. Right, here in Happy Nice Town. Oh, hello. This is new.
Oh, hello.
She's coming any moment now. Oh, my beloved would never keep me waiting for long.
No. Well, good luck.
You haven't seen her anywhere about, have you?
Possibly. Look, I think maybe I better go. Looks like I was named.
And are we sure we can't just grab some water here? I'd probably like some water. We now have an empty pot at least. Oh my god, all this time waiting for some water, we finally get it.
Pot full of water. I hope it's not river water. I'd hate to melt the pot.
So what do they drink in Ankh-Morpork? Because they keep going on about how ghastly bad the water is. Now, even groundwater is going to be affected by the Ankh. Beer, That does make a level of sense. Right, now we have more leads, and leads are good. I think I can put out the fire with the water, but I'm also curious what's happened inside the broken drum. Do you have anything to say? Evidently not. You look a bit more banged up than last time, Uplander.
Excuse me.
Ah, thank you.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
Ah, go away. I've had enough. I've just been beaten to a pulp without so much as an explanation.
No way. 1 drink per act is enough for me.
See, I can go down the trapdoor now, but not earlier. And it's still too dark for me, and I have no way of using the bleeding, lantern that I have. You'd think this is the one place you'd use the lantern. Where he's so scared of the dark, but I can't.
That doesn't...
How do you use the lantern here?
Oh, no. Ugh! It's horrible. Hang on a minute. It's me. Rather handsome looking chap, isn't he? That doesn't work. I can hear some oil sloshing around inside. I can hear... That...
I just don't know how to light the thing. I have tried. I've got these matches for it. You'd think that would be perfect.
That doesn't work.
He mentions the oil sloshing around, though. I don't get it, though. Why can't I light the lantern? Or in any way use the lantern?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Maybe you need to put it on your shelf, not the chest. That's exactly what I was just doing. This is Rincewind's inventory.
I can hear some oil sloshing around inside.
And maybe put an octopus inside it, yeah, only after slathering it in custard.
That characteristic scent of turpentine, crushed cockroaches and recycled beer. This must lead to the wine cellar. That doesn't work.
Yeah, I tried using matches on them as well. And Rincewind only has space for one additional inventory item. So I can't have him hold on to these as well.
That doesn't work.
Well, maybe there's nothing useful down there anyway. At least nothing useful currently. Anyway, we have another lead at least. I wonder if an octopus could actually consume custard.
Greetings.
Hello. Oops.
Thank you.
Nice drum. Pity that it's broken, though.
It was custard, not mustard, yes. Similar color, extremely different flavor profile. What was the other thing that we had to go on? I have managed to forget. Completely. That's right, we have water to put out the alchemist's fire. It might not actually be the alchemist's golden earring, because all the other golden items we've been able to hover over and go, ooh, that's made of gold. So I do think it actually is the thief or assassin, plus the chimney sweep. Point is, this is going out.
That doesn't work.
Why?
That doesn't work.
Wait, whoa, just a moment. This is what we're meant to do, right? Keep it on our person and throw it down the chimney. Phew, okay, just about had that moment of despair. When your last remaining lifeline gets cut. But I always have a backup lifeline. The question is who to subject it to. I'm thinking Lucky. I wonder how that game deals with French-Canadian. Right, Chimney. Enjoy your drink.
That doesn't work.
No! Okay, maybe that's the last lifeline getting cut.
That doesn't work. A git with a broom. Chimneys. Ah, the march of technology is a fine thing.
Yeah, it is a pair of chimneys, and they're rather large. Maybe I could put the bra over them. The thing I don't like about this is it's such a long time going up and down here, and you can only carry one item on Rincewind. And I can't skip this. I'm mashing escape to no avail. Don't you have a blanket to close up the chimney? It's one of many things I have that I could conceivably close it with. Again, the problem is I can only go up there with one at a time.
I can hear some oil sloshing around inside.
Do I just pour oil down the lantern to cause a big kaboom?
There seems to be someone's face drawn all over this sheet. Or maybe it's just soiled. A heavily padded bra.
Let's try the bra. I mean, it's that kind of game. In the recent weekly one-shot, you praised old games for not having checkpoints too often, Jake. Rincewind needing to climb up and down is punishment for making your wrong moon logic. Cannot fault him on that one.
That doesn't work.
And back down we go. I guess sheet is the next most logical thing to try throwing over that. We've already saved recently. No need to worry. Good lord, this is taking a lot more of my day than I was expecting. I'm not sure I'm gonna have time for the actual punishment game. Now, I think if it was popcorn then water, you would say something like, I need to distract the fool before I can pour water over this. That said, if I fail to cause any havoc up top, then that's probably going to be my next best attempt. Let's see, if it isn't sheet for whatever reason, what can I still try? Hanging a picture frame over it just seems like nonsense, so let's go with this. Maybe I can keep something on my person. No, let's not risk that. You could save before going up in the reload to be faster. Ah. Save scumming's just so alien to me, I didn't even think of that.
That doesn't work.
How?
Chimneys. Ah, the march of technology is a fine thing.
Right, well, I'm getting very low on ideas here then.
Good morning, Jimmy. Fine day for it.
For what?
Oh, for whatever innocent folk like we can find to do up here on the rooftops.
Gold, eh? That doesn't work.
Certainly want that brush. Octopus down the chimney with custard. Horrifying. So, what's reasonable here? I think what I need to do is to put the fire out so the chimney sweep goes to start sweeping it, and then blast the fire so I burn his face off, and then steal his golden thingamajigger. That is the new level of logic that we are embracing. Let's see what we can do. Rummy couldn't help themselves, they looked up the solution. How could you be so lame? You're meant to use that thing between your ears, Rummy, to figure it out, not have it figured out for you.
That doesn't work.
Maybe the padded bra burns really fast and brightly. I'm just trying a few things before I resort to this. Like the furious grin on Rincewind.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. By the cut of his jib, I'd say the man's an alchemist. Well, either that or a professional jib cutter. Looks like a little home for a very little creature.
Leave the camera alone.
That doesn't work. I could watch that for hours.
I tried to fill up my
Indoor
pail with
plumbing.
this.
Now, whoever said Ankh-Morpork lacked all the mod cons?
Wasn't good enough, I suppose.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't... That looks a bit hot. Someone should do something about that.
Yeah, well, I've tried. Let's try again.
That doesn't work.
Why?
That does... That does...
Do we smother the flame?
That does...
I think I tried smothering the flame.
That does... A pot full of water. I hope it's not river water. I'd hate to melt the pot.
Am I meant to thicken up the water with something?
That doesn't work.
Maybe wet something so it can put out the fire?
That...
Yeah, I did think about dousing the sheet and then using that to put out the fire, but that's not working. What in the world would?
That... The world just swims with possibilities.
Swims? Maybe the water goes into bellows.
That doesn't work.
Throw in the fishmonger's corpse, burn the evidence.
That doesn't work.
Maybe put the oil in the bellows, I guess.
That does... That... 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 Strange. Lots of little pictures. And there's little holes in the sides.
Can you just use the bellows to heat up the fire and shake down the chimney sweep? I'd like to, but the bellows can't be used on their own.
That doesn't work. The world just swims with possibilities. That looks a bit hot. Someone should do something about that.
I'm trying, game, but you don't want water poured on it. You don't want it stoked with anything.
That... 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 That...
I still feel like water's the
That...
obvious thing to do here.
That... That...
Too obvious, perhaps.
That...
Imagine if this was Coronation Street thing where it swirls the mouse when you click too often. It kind of does.
Right, that's it. Poke a man in the ribs. Let's see how you do without it.
He's taking away my cursor.
Oh, all right. You can have it back if you promise to use it wisely.
Popcorn makes the alchemist cover. Maybe we need to do something else to him. I could make him wear this bra.
That doesn't work.
I could give him this little doll.
That doesn't work.
Why are you even putting out the fireplace now? So there's a chimney sweep up top. He has a golden brush. I need that golden brush off of him. But he's out of reach right now, so my best guess is that I need to put out this fire so that he comes over and sweeps this. And then once he's sweeping it, I probably set the thing on fire again and then burn him and steal his brush. But that's all just a guess. It might be none of those things. I've already done this puzzle by putting up the popcorn and stealing the little imp from this guy's box. Does firewood do anything? Well, if I had some firewood, maybe, but I don't have any firewood, to my knowledge at least.
That doesn't work.
Do we need this guy's earring? I'm not sure. Normally on all the gold things, we've been able to hover over them and he goes, gold. But we haven't said that about the alchemist's earring. Maybe we need some sticks or some fir wood.
That doesn't work.
Thank you, Rincewind. I don't know what I could be missing, though.
That drain pipe leads into the alchemist's shop. Maybe... That doesn't... That drain pipe leads into the alchemist's shop. Maybe it's to let the fumes out or something.
There's an interesting idea. Maybe I need to take the ladder with me. Can I even take it? It seems like a pretty huge thing to just shove up your robe.
I'm not carrying that.
Yeah, there we go. And that's not Mr. Idle. Now I've forgotten what we tried to use up the top as well. Bra on the drain pipe? Bra on the drain pipe. Well, at least it's a thought.
That doesn't work.
Why are some lines not Mr. Idle? I suspect that they had to add in some extra lines once the voice recording was done. So they just got somebody to do a really bad voice impression.
Thomas Silverfish, alchemist extraordinaire. That doesn't work. Small bloomers. About my size, actually. Sort of soft and silky. What a strangely liberating thought. A pot full of water. I hope it's not river water. I'd hate to melt the pot.
Wiener Cam is just passing through after finishing the Archipelago VODs. They say that it was very good view and fantastic intro to the format. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This, however, is being slowed down even more than if Alpha Gemmo was taking forever and a day on his puzzle. Racking my mind thinking, what could be done here? I want to go up and have another look at the chimney sweep, but maybe I want to take something with me just to open up some options. The idea, of course, is the ladder, but that's not happening. Yeah, we use the blanket and the sheet and the water and the bra on the chimney to no result. Let's try the lantern then, because maybe I just need to cowp the oil out down the chimney. Knock him off with a tomato, that's a thought. We've been very violent so far.
That doesn't work. Chimneys. The march of technology is a fine thing. That doesn't work.
I can't just use the thing, and there's nothing else I can note to actually make use of. I can go over to the tower, but heavens knows what for. We've already done the dragon's breath thing over there. The sign is about the assassin trading.
Assassin training track. Well, I suppose they have to be taught somewhere. That doesn't work.
I don't think there's anything else I can be interacting with here. Maybe there's a whole new area that I've been ignoring around here. Oh, there is a window.
This neighbourhood is really going to the dogs. That doesn't work.
A window that I cannot get to. What a shame. And there's this window that I can get to.
Exit stage left. A git with a broom.
Good morning, Jimmy.
For what? Have you...
Oh,
Well, if you don't...
the day is coming when people like you will have to look up to folk like me.
Probably easiest from the ground, then.
What?
Looking up at you, I mean. Probably... Actually, I think I might just get in as little looking up at you right now, in fact. I'll just go down to street level in a quiet, orderly fashion, then, shall I? A git with a broom. Gold, eh?
Yeah, the best idea that I've heard so far is to throw a tomato at this guy to make him fall down. But again, the tomato has already been used for stuff. Oh well, a few better ideas coming in, so let's try it. Yeah, we already tried the bra on the chimneys. Didn't try the bloomers, though. But why would bloomers work? Bloomers don't come to an end at the bottom. Well, maybe these ones do. Sure, there have been more outlandish ideas. Up we go. 2 chimney pots, 2 bloomer legs. Yeah, but 2 cups on the bra. Still, it makes a level of sense. Let's try it.
That doesn't work.
I mean, I was torn there. On the one hand, I didn't want it to work. On the other hand, it would be nice to be done with this.
Yes, that will be the tower in the town square. I never did like post-dynastic architecture much.
I think it has to be a recent item on the chimney sweeper, or else we would have done it when we got up here before. That is a good way of thinking.
That doesn't work.
And the tomato is not a recent item, so in a sense it has to be an Act 2 item. But there's every possibility that it's just an item we've missed. For example, in the cellar. And annoyingly, the gate key is an Act 2 item that got us the lantern that we still can't figure out how to use in the cellar.
Ouch!
Actually, something I'd really appreciate is if somebody knows or looks up, are we meant to use that lantern in the cellar? Because I've tried many times and it still hasn't bloody worked. So am I overlooking something, or is it just another different solution that I need to do? Because otherwise this lantern hasn't done anything.
I can hear some oil sloshing around inside.
I mean, the implication is that it does have fuel.
That doesn't work.
No, okay. Okay, so I'll stop barking up that particular tree.
That.
Well, I did say I wanted to try throwing a tomato at that guy, even though I don't think it would work at all. No, we haven't used the lantern at all. There was a place in the Unseen University where to use the matches to light something up, but we haven't used the lantern. Maybe I'm missing something in L space. The last time I found something I was missing, it was L space. Oh, hold on. There is something weird that lady, the milkmaid, never went to see the other guy.
Look, is he all right?
Ladder to come down the chimney. We can't carry the ladder up there.
Will you shut up and sit down?
Again, sounds just like my old bus driver.
Hello again.
Yeah, well, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Madam.
Can you give him the gnome so people can look up to him whenever he's not there? A gnome? What, the doll?
Ah, it's a doll of the jolly old Hogfather.
Now, to be fair, that is an Act 2 item.
Ah, it's a doll of the jolly old Hogfather.
Feather or gnome or paper are Act 2. We still have that weird empty room in the shades. Yeah, I've not figured out what to do in the empty room in shades. Kind of feel like I've explored damn near everything else, though. Tough. I'm gonna try my hand in the L space again. The salesman cut me on throat dibbler is selling donuts, which we have already used to get somebody's gold tooth out their mouth. Right, is the inn still having its fight? Wait, this is somewhere else entirely. We've already done everything with you, right? Right. What if I put on my sheet again? You'll go and be scared, but there's nothing I can really do here, is there?
That doesn't work. A picture of a safe? Bit dusty. Quaking little wretch, isn't he? Oh, let's not be silly.
I haven't really had anything to do here. Then again, there is this bathroom that we have failed to put to any use, which is rather strange. Has some soap. Soap for my water, perhaps? We need to do that in non-L space time, but maybe we need soapy water. Now, what use would soapy water be that water would not be useful for? I do not know, but it's something. Can we steal the cook's hat? I guess we could. And that would not be an unreasonable thing to put on the chimney, would it? All right, let's consider that as another possible way to go. Steal cook hat and make frothy, soapy water. Yeah, there was a real safe behind the picture of the safe, which we've already robbed for a gate pass. This is before I shoved the octopus in the toilet. It can be very difficult to move from one section to another. Right, you're still doing your therapy.
So, life's gone to pot, eh? Well, goodbye. Ah, yes. I'll be able to get it in a minute. Nope. It's a lamp. Hopefully, it will brighten my future. That does.
And I can't take it. Can we do anything with the chimney now, asks Baron. Well, we'd have to go to the alleyway. Which we cannot. It does not exist in L space. Quite a few locations don't. The plaza does not, the alley does not, the shades do. The drum does as well, but... Oh, the fighting has stopped! But also the fighting has not started. Wait, that's very weird. It's undone itself. But the trapdoor is still inaccessible. Why? It's right here. Interesting.
That doesn't work.
And there's still this beam that I don't know what to do with.
What a lovely picture of the top 3 place cats in the annual Ankh-Morpork cat show.
Why, so it is, and worthy of considerable contemplation.
Anything else I could do with your glass? Match it with my... Oh, he turns around pretty swiftly, huh? Don't know if I would benefit from starting another fight, because the fight seems to go on all night. But hang on, what did the fight do for me? It got me the drumstick, I suppose, which was useful. Would it do anything else? Doesn't seem to break anything. That beam remains very suspicious. Although, as we can see, this game appears to have red herrings as well.
Keep out. Wizards mean trouble.
Well, it's not wrong.
Mercy! Stop! We're friends!
I stop fights. That's what I do.
But there isn't a fight.
Well, what do you call this then?
Well, it wasn't a fight until you started hitting me.
Ah, so now there's a fight, and I can finish it.
But I'm not resisting. This isn't a fight. It's just victimization. How does this fit into your job description? Preemptive retaliation?
Hey?
This is wrong. You can't just hit people for no reason. Look, in the future, you should only thump people that actually seem to be asking for it.
Hey, you might have a good idea there.
Can we time travel to when we voted for this Longplay and re-vote for the Wrestling World instead? Wrestling World wasn't even... Wait, was it second place? Can't even mind now. Weird that the drumstick is still there, because I have it right here.
A drumstick might come in handy. Damn me if I can think how, though.
Bizarre. Ah, yes, Wrestling World was a popular vote. There we go. Better memory than I on that one. I assume it's still me snoozing in the park. Yes. There's still the lamp that has the fish in it when I move the butterfly, but I think that was just a hint towards moving the butterfly to the other lamp. We found no way to grab the fish. There is indeed still the empty room in the shades that we haven't figured out. We could take another gander at it. Somebody did mention putting down the sticky honey glazed donut so that we could attract some insects onto it. Now, I have no idea what one could possibly do with that, but it still wouldn't be the strangest thing. Troll's a bit too smart.
That doesn't work.
Come on, luggage. I am in dire need of my ladder. Hold on, I just had a thought. Maybe the ladder smacking down wakes the person up. And what I need to do is leave the ladder here so that it doesn't wake them up, and then I can just walk across the next day. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's doing a dangerous amount of thinking. Alright, alright. And then we'll probably go there, find a sleeping person, and then maybe it'll be the thief and we can just steal the gold off of them. Or get the ladder down quietly. That's another idea, but yeah, no need to have such strange thoughts. I trust that you didn't just pick the ladder up again, did you? No, so it should still be there. Ooh. Oh, come on, Sudazima. There's no need to spoil it like that. Why you gotta be such a spoiling sport? Well, maybe Sudazima's completely wrong. Well, who's saying maybe? Over we go. And is the ladder still there? Better believe it. Wait, where's the ladder?
That doesn't work.
Who pinched me ladder? Oh, well, I hope it's still there. I have some ideas now after that. I am going to put the bloomers on the ladder, see if that cushions the edge of it when it drops down. Can't have anything in the shades. Would be amusing if you sock close yourself. Yeah, it would be rather amusing, wouldn't it? I think the last save is before the octopus incident. A girl I liked loved the Discworld book, says Redborg, spelling Discworld wrong. I could never get her to go out with me, probably because she spelled Discworld wrong. I read some of the books just in case. Oh, man. Well, that's pretty cringe. I can see where you're coming from, though. Where was I again? The shades. Come on, keep it moving. I really hope that ladder is still there. Imagine if it's not. If it's not, I'd have to try and see if it respawned over in the alchemist's place. And if it's not there, we'll have to reload. But surely it's there. Whew. Luggage, I have an idea.
That doesn't work.
I have a better idea. What a brilliant idea. Okay, now we have to go to the non-L space. So our heavily padded bra can take care of it. I should have thought about that, actually, because we got the padded bra here, but it... Oh, no, I was going to say it didn't give us any other progression, but it did. It gave us the sparkly underpants that we were giving... we gave to the kid to get the handshake, to get the golden trowel. I did not expect the double dip of progression, though. Although there's nothing to say that this padded bra technique will be actual progression, but we can try. Why did you need to give the ladder some support? Because the wood of the ladder kept making a loud noise, waking the sleeping person over here, which made them shove us out of their hovel. And we can't be having that. So hopefully, with some padded bra support, the wood won't make a loud clash when it falls down. They will remain asleep and extremely molested. Yeah, see, there they are. Luggage. Luggage is pretty cool, even if the legs are kind of weird. I'd probably make it wear some shoes. There we go. No loud clacky noise. In we go. And there you are with your golden key.
A golden skeleton key. Well, at least someone's getting some kit round here. Well, at least someone's getting some kit round here.
Why did you have to go and turn around like that? Can I make you turn back around?
That doesn't work.
Yeah, the feet are very prominent, aren't they? There we go. I'll be having that, thanks.
A golden skeleton key.
Alright, and that is the 5th. There is only one to go, and I think it's going to be the most bastarding of the lot. Take my bra ladder back. Thank you. How in God's name do we deal with the alchemist? I have a feeling that unless there is something in the basement of the basement of the inn, then I have everything that I need. But there is a strong part of me that thinks I'm missing something with the basement, so I will generously allow chat to fill me in on any possible way to deal with the basement. I'm sure I can handle the rest, but lighting up that basement has me stumped beyond belief. Someone said the basement is Act 3, Jake. Oh, then I do have everything. Oh, dearie me, that's not good news. Well, on the plus side, you can have your key now. Come on. I think we're going to have to go back to doing what we were doing last time.
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks. Well, back to work.
The candle to light was in the other storage area, Redborg, and we've already lit it. That was in the Unseen University. There was a storage area here. We lit a candle, it lit up the storage room. Alright, back to grinding the alley. Oh, well, one thing I should absolutely do is save, and save often. 8. Good enough. Mr. Rivers thinks there's one other thing to do. Well, before I go up there and waste my time rubbing everything against the chimney, I'm more than welcome to being directed to somewhere that you think that I haven't already done everything. In fairness, I'm struggling to think what I could possibly put there. It would have to be Act 2 items. And there are not that many Act 2 items. I haven't used the ink blot, but I used the other ink blot, so I guess there's that. The starch hasn't been used for anything.
New Jiffy Brill Instant Starch. Stiffens anything. You never know when that might come in useful.
We just used the feather, which is reassuring. Bloomers are from Act 1. The glass is Act 1. It's not related to the chimney, and you're not going to like it. Well, I think I can handle a thing or two that I don't like. I mean, I spend time with you guys. Santa down the chimney makes sense. I'm not sure how oil's meant to help. What, we oil up Santa and send it down the chimney? There is a level of logic there.
That doesn't work.
Unfortunately.
That doesn't work.
The crank, the oil, and the screwdriver.
That.
I'm not seeing it.
That.
Oil the robes so you can slide down the chimney.
That doesn't work.
But there's a lot of fire in the chimney.
That doesn't work. Ah! It's a doll of the jolly old Hogfather.
Maybe if I
That...
send the Hogfather down the chimney, he will spook the alchemist, and the alchemist will put him out, or put out the fire. Sure. Whew. Wow. Just wow.
Chimneys. Ah, the march of technology is a fine thing.
I suppose it's not complete moon logic that Santa goes down the chimney, but I tried so many things to smoke that place out. Logical things, like blocking the chimney, but no, we send bleeding Santa down there to burn for our sins. And I assume now we use our water to put out the fire. Yeah, the fishmonger's body could have achieved this. Alright, luggage, we know what we have to do, right?
That doesn't work.
No, we don't.
That doesn't... That doesn't... Right, the fire's out. That doesn't work. Right, the fire's out.
Oh, okay, but it's awfully smoky in here. This is probably very bad for your lungs. We're meant to oil up the fire now?
That doesn't...
Start a new fire?
That doesn't...
What am I achieving here? Can I steal his stuff?
That doesn't... Right! Oh, all right. You can have it back if you promise to use it wisely.
Demon is asking, have we managed to leave orbit with our logic yet? And Cavalry properly answers that we had to tie up an octopus, smother it in custard, and toss it into a toilet so it could sexually assault a fishmonger to death. Which is all entirely exactly what we've done. There's actually no exaggeration there.
That doesn't work. The world just swims with possibilities.
What am I to make of this? Maybe nothing. Maybe we're just meant to come in and observe that it is out.
That does...
And then we will find that... the chimney sweep is now moved over. And then we can pick his pocket. That seems almost too simple, though. Oh good, he's moved. Perfect. Alright, now, how do I get that brush off of you?
Hello. This is my patch. Go find a sooty chimney of your own.
No need, I'm just passing through. Ah, the old sword in the chimney trick.
Offless ambergris. What's this then? Bloody hellfire. The Hogfather? No wonder the kids didn't get no presents last year. Blasted thing stuck. Oh, this town's going to pot. The sooner I trim down some of this competition, the better I'll like it.
Do you think sweeping chimneys is a good life?
Oh, no, Jimmy. The good bit's when you find things stuck up here in the chimneys.
Such as?
Well, hidden gold, diamonds, secret plans.
And have you ever found gold, diamonds, or secret plans?
Well, no. But I suppose it's the possibility that really keeps me going. A process of tantalization, so to speak.
So, in other words, it's a rotten job after all.
Well, at least I'm my own boss. Off.
Is it a good job?
Why do you want to know?
Hey?
You want to be a chimney sweep, don't you? Well, I can tell all the signs. Well, let me tell you, Jimmy. We got a guild now. We've got protection. Things will be different soon. Just you see.
Look, I don't have any need to be a chimney sweep.
Oh, sorry. I'll just go back to sweeping then, shall I?
What?
Go on. Hop it. There's rules, Jimmy. Unionisation. You can't come up here without a licence.
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything.
Now, I need that brush, but how do I deal with you? With my guile and cunning, perhaps?
That doesn't work.
Yeah, makes sense.
That doesn't work.
I suspect what I need to do is toss oil onto the fire and start it and just blow his face off. That was my original thought, and I'm sticking with it. So hopefully the smoke is cleared up back down. I mean, there are the bellows after all. So much up and down here. It must have been up and down here a dozen bloody times, and you can't skip going up. Another murder. Well, once you've done one, what's really the point in not doing more? Is the punishment for multiple murders really that much worse than one? God, why is it so smoky in here?
That doesn't work. Right, the fire's out. That doesn't work. The world just swims with possibilities.
We need to become a licensed chimney sweep. Oh dear. Right, well, what could one reasonably do here?
That does. That does.
Dang, and I really thought it was just a case of stoking that fire, but now I can't do anything because it's all smoky in here. Maybe I can catch the smoke in the butterfly net, except the smoke is not an item that I can grab.
That does.
Use the matches to start a new fire as an idea.
That doesn't work.
An idea that doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
Can you get a camera? No, the camera does not appear to be something we can interact with anymore. It would have been over here. But I spy no camera. Just the sink.
That doesn't work.
It is a little weird that we can interact with the sink and nothing else here. Am I meant to throw something down the sink to get rid of all the smoke in here?
That doesn't work. That doesn't. Now there's something you don't see every day. A purple stuffed donkey kind of thing-a-me. That doesn't work.
The glass in the sink, we tried that aeons ago, it didn't work.
That doesn't.
Still doesn't work. Crank the bellows, that seems madness.
That doesn't work.
Oh, I'm glad that doesn't work. That would be madness. That's not even how bellows work. You don't crank them, you bring them up and down. Can I drumstick on the bellows?
That doesn't.
No. Starch on the bellows into matches on the bellows? That makes negative sense. The ink blot somehow? He does say that he's looking for secret plans or gold or diamonds. Is there anything I can do that would make him think that's something he's finding in there? No.
That doesn't.
You're missing items, I believe. Well, if you have any ideas where I might find any items, then I'm all ears.
I think it's a picture of a lard pie. Or maybe a hippopotamus dump.
Oh, the smoke is interactable.
That doesn't work.
Right up there. Now, what could I do with the smoke?
That doesn't.
Can I get the smoke in a glass? No. Could I catch the smoke in my net? No, that'd make too much sense. Can I stiffen up the smoke with starch?
That doesn't work.
Could I put it out with the sheets?
That doesn't...
Could I put it out with my bigger sheet?
That doesn't...
I don't really... Oh, maybe use the feather to blow it away?
That doesn't...
No, okay. Then I really do think I'm missing an item here. There is this implication that I should maybe check out the gate. It's a thought. And since I lack any of my own, let's go and check it out. Although I spent quite a long time at this gate. Wait, there's a crate here?
What's this then? Danger? Explosives?
How long have they been there?
Fireworks? These I just must get at. It's a highly dangerous yet strangely attractive gunpowder keg.
I would have been hovering over this forever. How did I not notice the crates? No wonders ever cease. I'm actually going to have to review the footage on that one. Yeah, I think I can put 2 and 2 together here. We climb up to the top and shove the firecrackers up his arse.
That doesn't work.
Okay.
That does...
Also okay.
Need a light?
Oh, no thanks, I've already got one.
This all takes some effort, you know. I'm putting myself out just for you, when there are thousands of other things I could be doing. Do I see any gratitude? I don't think so.
Just stop following me, will you?
I hope you realize I'm working my fingers to the bone.
It's a highly dangerous yet strangely attractive gunpowder keg. Should make a wicked bang.
Now, what do we do with you? There's plenty of things I could do.
That doesn't work. That doesn't... Should make a wicked bang. That doesn't... That doesn't work.
I guess what I have to go do is go up and then drop this down from the chimney. So I'll keep this on my person. So you'd want to pre-light it, because otherwise you can't bring matches and firecrackers up top. I wonder what the Watch were doing with this. And there are 2 chimneys, so down you go.
That doesn't work.
What?
That doesn't... That doesn't...
I am shocked and appalled. You clicked on the fireplace instead of the barrel of gunpowder with the firecracker earlier. Can't disagree. You're probably more perceptive than me. How have we been at this for almost 7 hours? I did not expect this game to be so long. But like I said, if you know what you're doing, you probably turn the time down to about less than 10% of what we're doing here. I wonder what the speedrun for this game is. And I wonder if they use any underhanded tricks. Alright, let's try one more time, shall we? Firecracker. Onto... I see.
That doesn't work.
Well, it still doesn't work.
That...
But perhaps I need to light it up first with the matches.
That doesn't work. That...
Really?
That doesn't... That
It's a little strange. Maybe I meant to use some string as a long way to make a fuse. And then light it and go.
That doesn't...
I fed it out the sink so I can light it from outside. There we go. Single pixel going away gives me some Lemmings vibes. Well, make that 2 instances of murder. Hail, friend.
Got you, you brush-wielding, chimney-cleaning git! I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
I don't think they're going to be talking back, Rincewind. No, he's very dead. It's just rigor mortis was setting in to keep him upright. Okay, somehow we've managed to get all 6 golden items at a pace of, like an hour 8 per item. Ooh. Here you go.
Ah, now I have them. Finally, I am free.
Good! Well, you'll be off now, I suppose. You know, back home to the old dimension. Home comforts, put your tail up and relax.
Never. Now it is time to wreak my revenge upon this miserable world. First, I shall deal with the members of the Brotherhood, and then I shall come back for you.
Me? But I wasn't even a part of it.
You were there?
Yes, but...
Don't make any plans for the evening.
Yeah, again, why was Rincewind there summoning the dragon? Well, what now? Maybe we can just go to bed for a bit? Oh, it's still here.
I'd rather... A massive...
Okay, well, I suppose it's not all that bad that you kill the others. Perhaps I should report to the patrician about what I've done. Or perhaps not.
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Oh, me?
I do no such thing. Although I have the lit firecracker on me. Will this help you?
Well, I suppose neither of you wants to see...
That's right.
Oh, wait a minute. See what?
Well, I just wondered what you gentlemen might make out of this.
It's a chocolate blancmange.
No, it's alternately familiar, though. Not a hippo, is it? No, not a hippo. A lard pudding?
Suet?
I know. It's your wife.
My wife is not fat.
As you were, gentlemen. The murder spree continues. The witch is gone, however.
Hasn't anyone anything to complain about except this dragon? Our data management system simply can't manage the input overflow.
Data management?
And here I thought you'd be the one that I report to. It's not like I got any new items to present, though. Yeah, the witch could be back at her hut, which might be the place to go. I'm still going to see if I meant to report to the not bishop, but archmage, archchancellor. Archmagus. Up and at him. Then again, he hasn't been seen since the very start, has he? After I gave him all the easy doohickeys from the start, he disappeared from here and he's still gone. He's not in with the others, is he?
Right, you are.
Lecture in recent rooms. Nah, probably nothing new here then. I can... No, Rincewind's already on the move. Given that the witch has moved out of the patrician's palace, perhaps a luxury palace, one can only assume that she has returned to her woodlands. And I think she was in the dark ones. Those haunting crates. Perhaps the idea is that the witch will give us some kind of way to deal with the approaching dragon.
Well, more sort of quartz than crystal.
Expected her here, didn't get any. Can I get a fresh batch of custard, though? No, we still have that pot of water. How very strange.
A pot full of water. I hope...
Are we on a timer? No, it very much seemed to be based on entering this building. So maybe what we're meant to do is go to all the different locations so that everybody else dies, and then we'll get a cutscene with the dragon approaching us, and we will Rincewind our way out of it. Yes, that makes almost too much sense. Where all the different places that I could go are, I do not know, though.
Just the ticket if I had a fishing rod. That doesn't work.
Yeah, still a lot of trash in the luggage. No arguments there. Yeah, see, if it was timer based, I'd expect it to kick in when I'm doing something like wandering around here.
Oh, hello.
She's coming any moment now.
How and why does he fall in? I have no recollection of why the witch was in the line. Because she just kept flirting with us whenever she was there. One thing I didn't do was go and check in on Chucky in his showering. Which maybe I should do. Oh, they're both gone now. What could it all mean? Hey, Chucky.
Eye makeup, rouge, hair cream, all seems a bit dandified if you ask me.
Maybe he's going to get boiled alive in there.
It is true what they say about men with big hats.
Your hat's not small, Rincewind. Although maybe this is just counting down the time until I myself will die. Maybe what we're meant to do is go and find someone who can tell us how to not get burned to death. Oh, but there's one of them.
I have absolute...
I don't want to warn them about it. When was the last time you saved, Jake? Just before all this dragon burning fiasco. I'll be very curious if it gives me a game over. I won't be bothered by it. God, they want nothing to do with me.
Well, at least someone's getting some kit round here.
This is one of my favourite adventure games, says Bellygath. Really? You don't think Discworld 2 or Discworld Noir are better? Because at the end of this long play, I will be able to make a judgment call on that one. I'm actually rather looking forward to Discworld Noir. I never beat that one. And Discworld 2, it was never a solo affair. The whole family chipped in for that one. Yeah, man. Right, running out of good ideas here. Perhaps what I want to do is enter the L space. Although maybe I could talk to the orangutan librarian and ask them, how does one not die to dragons? No, they got nothing to say.
This seems like a good cue.
A good cue, you say? Well, I do plan on watching that John Higgins versus Ronnie O'Sullivan match. All 6 or so hours of it. And another one bites the dust. Alright, what could I possibly do to deal with this silly situation? I have no idea. Could I go and do something weird with the dragon summoning ritual to make it all sorts of naff?
Hell!
Yes.
Right.
Oh, it's right.
No.
Hey.
You did. Okay.
Oh, not this again. What a weird and awful cutscene this is. Why are they saying dragon in such a retarded way? And sure enough, that did make me part of the summoning ritual. Maybe the book can help us.
Recognimento's never-failing guide to dragon summonation. That doesn't work.
Well, then I do not know. Maybe I can give you the book.
That doesn't work.
It doesn't even show up as us, it's just drunk. Maybe I can defend myself using the explosives that I have. So many ideas. If only any of them were good. Give him the old octopus custard combo. Dragon wouldn't know what's coming. Oh, that's right. We can't get past here, can we? Nothing in the alley house you cleared with the keg in the chimney? We haven't gone and rechecked that out, have we? Or maybe I can go and see Death. Death,
Look,
help
there's
me.
that war.
No. Anyway, circumstances prevented it. Circumstances?
not happening then. Are they playing strip there? I thought I saw some clothes on the ground. Well, not strip poker, they're clearly playing some weird game. But strip something or other.
I have absolutely...
I could try talking to the faculty a bit, and I'll go and check out the house that I blew up. But I'm low on ideas here. Very low indeed.
What? Excuse me.
That's a no. That's a no.
I have absolutely...
Hey!
This seems...
There's a lot of no going on here. You didn't check a place that chat told you to check a bit earlier. I was told to go and recheck out the place that I blew up, and I do agree with that, with that one. And Belly Gareth is asking where we're at. We're still in Act 2, where we've been for the past 7 hours. What was he doing with Chucky there? That didn't quite seem right. There's that instant growth stuff around the back that I haven't used, but I can't think of anything I want to instant grow. Hang on, a trap for dragons? We know somebody that can do those. And we have been told about something that can grow things. Cut me own throat, we will. I'm gonna need one of those, Dibs.
Yeah.
Right here. Normally...
I wish you would cut your own...
Anything...
Is that all you're saying?
Oh, no, sir. This week...
Secure. And what my...
Patent... Otherwise...
What?
They're for catching. I'm letting them go home.
No, thank...
You sure? We might want those right now. Oh wait, what the heck is this? It's a carpet. And a witch.
Nice day for selling your wares. I mean, your produce.
Times are not so great, though. The bottom has fallen out of the magic balm and lotion market. Everybody wants those new age fangled thingamies, you know, crystals and the like. I don't know what's happened to the world. Where have all the old values gone?
How's the cutest witch in town today?
Go on, you're pulling my leg, love, so you are.
How could you tell?
Then again, there's no harm in hoping, is there? Ooh, give us a kiss, love. Just a little one.
Eek! Oh, no thanks, I'll pass.
What's your problem, Rincewind?
So, you finally got your vending permit?
Sure did, dearie. Wound that old patrician round my little what's-her-name, so I did.
What interesting and magical items do you have for the weary adventurer?
Well, how about this magic carpet? Low mileage, only one owner, a little old lady who took it out once a week for a spin to the market. Look at that decor, all the trimmings.
More like all the frayings by the look of it.
Come on now, sweetie, do you want it or not?
Well, okay then.
Ooh. Might need that to flee real soon.
Stop it, don't look at me like that.
I can't help it, my love. You're such a little sweetie.
Oh. Well, I'll catch you later then.
Anything else you got at the store? The custard book.
What's this then? Definitive Tome of Custard Compoundment? That doesn't work. Yes, it's a witch's stall, all right.
What am I meant to do with the magic carpet, though? Maybe I could go up to the tower and fly away on it. And no, we can't steal the cook's hat.
You!
Yes. Yeah.
Well, busy day?
No.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Magic carpet, but what now? Swap the custard book with the dragon book. That's a really nice idea, but can I take it?
That doesn't... How much do you want for your love potion custard recipe book?
Sorry, love, I could never part with that. It's my precious, so it is.
It's a pretty good idea, though. Maybe we could pickpocket it.
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
I like that idea, though. You know, instead of summoning the dragon, they summon some custard.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
Is there anything I can give the witch to make her think twice about it? Maybe you can find a way to distract her. Oh, I wouldn't mind that, but nothing comes to mind. Firecracker on the witch.
That doesn't work.
Oh, nice idea. Maybe she wants a special handshake.
That doesn't work. Damn! How much do you want for your love potion?
Sorry, love,
Stop it! Don't.
I can't.
Oh, well, I'll catch.
Can we give it a wee kiss?
How could
Then...
Eek! No.
To the custard book. Ah!
The Secrets of Forbidden Confectionery, Volume 3, Love Custard for Beginners.
Yes.
Hey, when you get the full set of these, you get a handsome ring binder too.
Seems like the way forward. We're going to get rid of the dragon and replace it with custard. Although I suspect I've spent enough time here that the dragon's going to come and put me down. How do we do that again? We want to go to L space. Grab the book. Grab the custard. Shove it in.
What's this then?
And then we're going to watch you steal it. I'm curious if I'm going to have to go and join in with their... Wait, did he not take it?
What's this then? Definitive Tome of Custard Compoundment? What's this then?
Maybe what I need to do is take the books and do a switcheroo here. Aha! There we go.
Recoglimento... The Secrets of Forbidden Confectionery...
So which one's which? Put the one that looks like the dragon book in there. Oh, but hang on, we have to do this before, right? So after we go and back in we go.
Look.
And now we'll take it. Yes, the fool.
Hist! Hail, brother door opener.
Doorkeeper!
Opener, keeper, what's it matter?
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a spy.
A spy?
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
Open the blasted door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer. It's... spoons, swordfish, right?
No.
What?
You didn't say Simon Says.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the other password.
Hail, brothers!
Hail!
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 Yay, right! Hail!
Once again, we elucidated brethren of the sword are met. Once again, we shall weave the webs of power. For we know now that it is our destiny to rule this city. Ooh, chucky, chucky, chucky.
Chucky, chucky!
Hail! Yes, Once I thought it was my death, and then an age. Hail!
We're cheap
Brother Brigwit, Brother Broom, bring the tome. Now, for the spell of power, bring out the components of the potion, Brother Lightfinger.
Yes, Brother Chuckles.
Oh, the dark spirits of the universe. With this bowl, we do consecrate and so forth. Except now these
eggs.
Eggs. And this measure of corn flour. Are you sure? As we consign the potion to the flames. Boil and burn. Blaze and bubble.
Wait. It says here to simmer at low temperature for 15 minutes.
Good grief. What the hell's going on? What exactly are we making? Have I ever told you how attractive I find you? Oh, Chucky!
Oh, God. It was aphrodisiac custard? That poor guy.
I have triumphed. Goodness overcomes evil once again. The land is liberated. The serpent is gone. The dragon is dead. The dragon is dead. I killed him. Me. I shall humbly submit to whatever fabulous rewards you feel I deserve.
Dragon? Don't be ridiculous. Dragons don't exist.
What?
Quite so. And since no one believes in them, we can hardly reward you for disposing of one. Next.
Hey, here, wait a minute. I slew a dragon. A real, bona fide, verifiable dragon.
They don't exist.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
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 Yes, they do. Do, and do.
No, they don't.
They do. They exist if you believe in them.
Ah, but no one believes in them.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Excuse me. Thank you so very, very much. They do.
No, they don't.
They do. Dragons, you know, huge, vile, evil, stenchful, slavering.
Ahem. Hello again.
Well, when I say believe, of course I meant had heard rumours, unsubstantiated.
Yes, well, now I'm back. There's a few matters to attend to.
Ah, sorry about the slavering thing. A bit uncalled for, really.
Yes, I'll deal with you later.
You summoned it. You get rid of it.
Well, here we go again. You're all guards, custodians of the law, gods help us. What do you think makes a hero?
Well, a true hero doesn't know he's a hero, does he? I mean, it's all relative.
How do you mean relative?
It's like, maybe you ought to get a relative to fight the dragon.
Oh, that's clever. I wish I'd thought of that.
Ah, you've got to be at least a corporal to have tactical ideas like that.
Oh, good grief. Look, all I want to know is...
Have you got spare relatives, sir?
Well, I have an aunt.
There you are, then. Case closed.
She's nearly 80.
Better than wasting a younger person, then?
Yeah, because the dragon will eat anyone.
Right.
Right.
Look, we're getting sidetracked. How can I tell if someone's a proper hero?
Well, a hero always knows what to do next.
Does she?
Who?
His aunt.
His aunt's gonna fight the dragon?
Let's hear it for a brave old lady.
Shut up about my aunt. My aunt's not fighting the dragon. I need a proper hero.
You said your aunt was a hero. Didn't he say that? Corporal Nobbs, he said his aunt was a hero.
I heard him.
Oh, I'd be proud of her if I was him.
Look, let's not start that again. How do you actually recognise a hero?
They've got a birthmark. Means they're a king or wasn't he?
All heroes do. That's what makes them heroes. Has your aunt got one? Have you ever asked? How often do you write to her these days?
What do you brave soldiers know about dragon slaying? I mean, what kind of chance would someone like me have against a dragon?
Listen, mate. The odds of killing a dragon must be 1,000,000 to 1. You'd have to be a hero.
So what are the odds of someone like me finding everything a hero has to have?
What? Forget it, mate. The odds of you finding all that stuff would be...
1,000,000 to 1?
Yeah, that's it.
What have we here?
So tell me, what would be the odds of me slaying a dragon if I was wearing a black mask?
Dunno. What do you think, Carrot? I'd say it's 100,000 to 1.
I am completely at a loss of what it's asking me for here, and that's not my problem today, at least. That will be Start Act 3 problem for Jake in the future. Star Act, yeah, good enough. The not too distant future. That was a lot longer and a lot more mind-bending than I expected it to be, and the moon logic is absolutely taking off. I will not swiftly forget about that poor fishmonger and his custard-covered octopus charades. Mind is a bit blitzed for taking more punishment just yet, so I will once again kick that freedom game down the road. But until I am back with more streams, it will be a brief cheers and cheerio.